そうや。これでいいかな、これでいい。ストリームの音、つながろうか。そうや、Hello, good morning. おはようございます。まあ、今日は、まあ、雨なんですけれども、ちょっと、プロデューサーからのライブレーターを一緒に見に行きましょうかなと思います。はい。では、今日はね、今日の、プロデューサーのライフレター、何が入ってるかどうかって、内容は、多分なんかね、エンドウォーカー、today's producer life letter content would probably be Endwalker, エンドウォーカーのコンバットジョブの、なんか、変化と、何でしたっけまあ、ジョブについての、エンドウォーカーのジョブについて、多分はね。じゃあ、一緒に、見に行きましょう。So yeah, today's content for the PLL would be Endwalker combat job thingy. Like, Endwalker combat job announcement changes. So yes. Welcome. So yes. Let's see. Ooh. Actually change the background. Yes. 今日はね、なんか自分と、なんか僕と一緒に、まあ、僕の一緒にいる皆様ですね。まあ、まずは、ルルカインさん。
はい。何ですか？
まあ、一応それなんですよ。ペトゥーニアさん、ダニエラ・ペトゥーニアさん。でもなんか今は多分朝ごはん中と思いますが。So yeah, together here with me at the moment would be Lurkane and Danny and Petunia. But Danny would probably be in the middle of, yes. He is in the middle of breakfast, yes. So yes. So yes, welcome to anyone that just joined. I'm currently looking at the Final Fantasy XIV channel live stream chat. It is moving quite fast. Ooh. Yep, that is good.で、これからは多分ね、なんか英語で喋ってるんで、まあ、日本語できるのはなんか、ルリカインさんも日本語できるけど、ちょっとあれだね。なんか難しい言葉はできないよね。
まあ、日本語わかりますです。でも、話すだけでは、ちょっとまだまだです。
まあ、了解です。だからなんか、今から、多分大体英語でやってます。はい。で、今日はね、なんか、参加するかどうかわかんない、今日メギさん。なんか、彼も、今は何やってる途中かわかんないんで、まあ、それはそれで、いいんです。はい。So yes, from now on we would probably be speaking English since it would be more convenient to the other two that actually joined / is currently being with me in this stream. So yes. Also, I believe this is a new art. Or did they already reveal this art before? Might be new art. Yeah, this is new art, right? Yeah. Actually, this looks good. That's a Reaper job, that's a Sage job, and that's Alphado.
I wonder who is the Lalafell?
Probably a sage, right?
It can be.
No, Alphinaud is the sage.
Yeah, Alphino is this.
No, but regardless, you know, like we have a Reaper. But then who's the Lala then?
Maybe it's a sage, but the
It's a sage, but
NPC quest,
yeah,
I guess.
Yeah, probably. Oh, our
Ah,
sage mentor.
Yeah, it can be sage mentor. Let's see later.
That would be nice. Yes, that would be nice. Oh, Charlene, how I like your colors. Light blue of the ocean, light blue of the sky, white clouds, marble buildings, greenery but light greenery, which is more than agreeable in my opinion, which is good. Yeah. Ooh. But do you guys know what I'm actually looking forward to? Garlemald Restoration. Yes. なんか、また復興があればね、なんか石ガールドの復興のイベントあったよな。まあ、そして、エレメンタルのトンベリの15番でしたっけ？いや、15番じゃねえか。21番でしたっけ俺。そう、なんか、なかなかやってるんですけれども、なんかその、まだまだ、と言いたいところかな。まあ、そういうことで。So yeah, I'm really hoping for another restoration event, right? Because we all enjoyed this restoration event. Let's just be honest. So yeah, it is what it is. I'm looking forward for another restoration event, especially if it's Garlemald. Because it might, and it probably feel good. Also, if anyone's in the stream and having problems like hearing me or hearing the currently Final Fantasy XIV theme song, if one of them is too loud, one of them is too not loud. 静かって英語で何でしたっけ？ Too quiet? Yeah, too quiet. Yeah. Poke me, tell me in the chat. I'll try and fix it. I already checked and it's kinda good. But, you know, might actually be wrong.
Oh, whoa.
This is the trailer. Oh my god! The title screen!
Oh, I love it.
This is good.
Oh,
this title screen is so good. 今月のフィナーレ。エンドウォーカー。今月って、ニュームーンでしたっけ？あ、ヨシピの声。
皆さんおはようございます。
Here we go, boys.
Good morning, everyone.
おはようございます。
第66回ファイナルファンタジー
おはようございます。
プロデューサーレターライブのお時間です。Thank you very much for tuning in and welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV letter from
Is
the
the
Producer
BGM
LIVE
too
number
loud?
66. 皆さんにご挨拶
Maybe.
yeah, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the BGM is too loud.
The BGM is too loud.
On my end, it's fine.
皆さんおはようございます。
おはようございます。
プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。よろしくお願いします。
They turn off the BGM.
Yep,
はい、
nice.
そして今日はゲストにあゆみさんがいらっしゃいます。あゆみさんお願いします。
Hi, hello, my name is Aimi. I'll be helping with translation support for today's broadcast. 今回の通訳サポートを務めさせていただきます。徳竹あゆみです。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いし
よろしくお願
ます。
いします。いや、うちも通訳サポートにならないかな。スクエアで。やりて
え
な。
信号を務めます。コミュニティチームモルボル。
Ted is saying music too loud.
はい、はい、よろしくお願いします。ということで、まず最初に、
いやまあちょっと押したのはさ、はい、まあ僕はギリギリまでタバコに触ってるのはいいんだけど、
look at the shirt though, perfect
オ
Alexander.
ープニング画面をね、
2回PTSD.
Yeah, I'm still having PTSD from that
ギリ
fight.
ギリまで測った。
That thing is rough, especially with the drama happening with my static, but let's not talk
a
about
little
that here.
bit late to this time. Of course, Yoshida had to step out to smoke a cigarette, but that's beside the point. We were trying to
I'm
show
gonna
off
away
the
for a
opening
minute. My foot is
sequence
coming.
there, on
Yes,
that screen.
yes.
We wanted to time it just right. We were struggling until the very last minute there, so apologies.
Yeah, there was a hot debate here. ケンケンガクガクやっております。
いや
無事出てきてよかった。いや、グッドでしょ。かっこよかったです。
ありがとうござい
Very
ます
cool.
結構調整実は大変で、ま
何が
あ巨大なものをこ
うん
う動かすんだけど、14って可変フレームレートなので、やっぱちょっとやっぱり微妙にその描画精度でちょっと
あー
確かにずれたりとかして
Like
うまい速
the
度に合わ
moving
せるの
of the two objects in the. I think that's a loading screen, right? Yeah, because
渡すの結構
because, like,
お願いします
the frame for
Thank
like
you so much.
the
It
14
was
like
quite
the
a
14
struggle, a big
menu
undertaking
screen and stuff.
to make the different adjustments when we're trying to move large
Yeah, and currently
objects on
translating it.
screen. Of course, with the fluctuating
Ah.
frame rate, it is a very challenging element to kind of render, and depending on the quality of the rendering, it's quite difficult to get the
I'm
timing
losing my
just
job.
right. So we did
They have a
struggle on
visual
that.
translator.
I'm afraid it did delay us in handing over the animation over to the sound.
はい。
うちも通訳の仕事欲しいな、
今日の
そこやで
PL。はちょっと特殊な回なので、まず最初に今日がなんでどういう段取りなのかをちょっと説明させていただきま
And
す。
they're currently
So this
explaining why this
Later Live
is
is
this
kind
PLL
of special
special.
one, so let me explain what is the setup for today. まず、今日は通訳、あゆみさんに通訳に入っていただいて、日本語と英語のバイリンガル放送で、行います。So first and foremost, this Later Live is the bilingual
sad.
in both
I'm out
Japanese
of
and
job.
English. So we have Aimi-san here, and she can help translating your student's speech. And then during the Later Live, how it works is Yoshi-san basically speaks in Japanese, and then Aimi-san translate his comments into English. So まず吉田さんが原則日本語で、もろもろ説明していきます。
もろもろ
でそれを、
説明して
あゆみさんが、随時訳していってくれるというスタイルで進みます。
まあ
で私ですけれども毎回これも言うんですけど、私は自分で訳していくんですが、今日南部化構成なんですけど、最後の最後のお知らせコーナーが来るまで私からは大して重要なことは申しません。ので、
Ah, okay.
あ
Foxhole
れ
is
今
not
もっと
going
なん
to
か
say anything
通訳し忘れてるじゃ
important.
んとかあっても気にしないで特に
Yeah.
あはって言ってるだけだなって思っといていただければいいかなと思いますので、そういう
No, I'm out of
よろしく
job.
お願いいたします。
I'm out of
So
job.
and then I will translate myself by myself. But if you notice, if I mistranslating something, but just leave it because nothing important information is coming from my mouth anyway. So until very end at the announcement call section.
いや、うちも通
I
訳
mean,
仕事やりたい
I'm
な、つこや
just
で。
nodding and then saying, "Aha, wow, is all my job is." So just leave it. And then today's Letter Lab has 3 major sections. The first part is all about the new jobs. I mean, job changes, adjustments.
Ooh,
followed
job
by
adjustment.
the battle-related updates. And then we are gonna have some other updates.
Oh.
So there are 3 major sections for today. 今日は大きく3部構成になっておりまして、最初は皆さんお待ちかね、ジョブ関連、全部お待ちかねなんですけど、最初はジョブ関連調整のお話をします。続いてバトル関連、今日はもう PVE ですけれども、バトル関連の調整のお話、そしてさらにその他のいくつかお知らせがありますので、そういう話をやっていって、賞味4時間ぐらいですかね。
わかんないな。まあ今日私こちらにニコニコとTwitch と YouTube とコメントが全部あるんで、大概こっちに行ってる場合コメント見てると思ってください。
So just to let you know,
Yoshi-P.
Yoshida-san has the monitors for Nico Nico, Twitch, and YouTube broadcasts, and he's following along with some of the
Wow.
comments.
Also,
so
hello
don't mind
to-
if he kind of drifts off to the side of the screen. He's just
Yeah, this
checking the
Hades,
comments.
Hades
で
theme
私は
song.
ちなみに
Also,
こっち側の
hello everyone that is just
Yeah, my
joining
screens
in.
are
Welcome,
placed
welcome.
Here, so I will
Feel free to say
looking
hello in
at
chat.
this direction to
Also,
check
I'm out of jobs. Because they actually have, you know, they actually have an official translator, so it is what it is. まあ、うちはなんか、普通だと、その、まあ、うちも、翻訳仕事をやってるんですけれども、まあ、残念ながらとか、良かったとか、その、まあ、翻訳の仕事の人が、まあ、いたから、こっちが暇になっちゃうかな。
There's no time for sleep. We won't be able to release the game if we're taking time to sleep.
だって14のほら巨大さはさ、皆さんもよく知ってるじゃないですか。たくさん遊んでいただいてるんで、あれを全部見るんですよ。もう何から何まで、サブクエストの端からね、ありとあらゆるものを見てってるんで、寝てられないんですよ。
I mean, you understand how large FF14 is. You all played
I'm really out of
and
job. Holy
we
shit.
have to check every single aspect of it, from not just the main parts of it, but even the nooks and crannies
Oh,
of
wow.
the subquests as well. So there's no time for sleep.
まあまあなので、今日は今モルボルが言ってくれたように、まあ今日と次回の PLL で 6.0 ドーンとご紹介するんですけど、今日は主に PVE、それからバトル関係のシステム周りだったりとか、アップデートの
Good morning、星空。
に関してはコンセプトを
Good
お
morning。
伝えしていく回になってます。で、例えば PVP
Good
の
morning、星空。How are you？
矢桜とかっていうのは次回の PLL で特集するので。
Also, I'm out of job because they actually have an official translator. I know I said this multiple times, but that's for me it's sad.
We will be covering the different elements with this PLL, and we will have another follow-up immediately before the release of Endwalker. But we will be covering the different elements of the new expansion. So for this PLL, it's going to be primarily about the PVE items, the battle system updates, and the job changes. We won't delve too far into detail for each individual jobs, but we would like to go over the different concept that went into the different updates that we'll be making. Unfortunately, PvP and Disciples of the Land and Hand information will be next PLL, so I'm afraid we will not be covering it during today's broadcast, so apologies in advance.
であと特筆すべきなのは、まあやっぱりジョブのその例えば 6.0 の、例えばナイトがもうここがこうなってここがこうなってアクションがこうで、これの強さはこうですみたいなのは、まあ当然ちょっと言ってたら終わんないっていうのもあるし明日からいよいよメディアツアーがスタートします。でメディアの皆さんには一足早くですね。
By the way, what are you looking forward for this PLL info?
メディアの皆さんとか、インフルエンサーの皆さんが、全世界一斉に情報開示して、インフレーション上がると思うので、まあぜひそちらをですね、詳細はね、見ていただければなと思います。
What I'm looking forward is
And of course, we also wanted to make note that with the different job updates, I'm afraid we won't, again, we won't go into details, so we won't be like, oh, Paladin's going to do this, and the action's going to be like that, and Potencies is this and this and that. Well, one thing, if we said everything, you would take forever for the broadcast, but we will be doing a media tour where we invite members of the media as well as influencers to get a glimpse of the new content, some of the new areas, and all of the jobs available at the upcoming level cap of level 90. So they will be creating information,
media and influencer
and content to share with you, and they will.
I know I'm not big enough, but you know.
So I hope that people will tune into that information.
まあ結構ね今回メディアツアーで楽しみなのは、
well,
海外の
it's nice to hear that you're looking forward for my translation, but they have official translator, so
楽しみだなみたいなのもねいくつかあるんで、まあその辺をね気力にしながら頑張っていこうかなと思います。
And the one thing that I'm really excited about is that we do have a lot of Western influencers joining us this time for this media tour. And so I am so excited to talk MMO shop with them in my interviews. So that's going to be kind of like what I'm going to be looking forward to throughout this media event.
はい、でこのメディアツアーの、記事とかレビューとか全世界一斉に10月中旬頃に公開される予定になっておりますので、そちらをぜひお待ちいただければと思います。
Mioni.
So the review
from
the
Larry. Oh, good God, Yoshi-P with Larry. I just can't imagine.
Okay, back to eating.
じゃあ早速始めていこうとは思うんですけど、2点だけすいません。あと2つ確認させてください。まず1つ目、今日お伝えしていく情報はやっぱりエンドウォーカー行月のフィナーレまだ開発中です。最後の最後、本当にギリギリまでバランス調整やってるので、
before she's going to translate this,
まずご理解ください。
these information are subject to change. So because Endwalker is in development.
Part of the show, we
Yes.
would like to bring up two additional points. First of which is, of course, we'll be talking about Endwalker today, but we are still making final adjustments. It is still in development, and so please understand that some of these elements are subject to change.
そしてですね、もう一つ大事なことなんですけど、確かに私疲れております。疲れているのは事実なんですが、怒ってるのとか、
Yoshi-P
そういう
side.
のはないです。顔がね、そういう顔なんです。怒ってたりとかは決してしてないので、真面目に話すとなぜかね怒ってるって言われるんでね、そこはご理解をいただきたいのと、まあちょっとやっぱ疲れは確かに疲れてるんで、言い間違いとかちょっとどもったりとかする可能性があるんですけど、今日はちょっとすいません、ご容赦いただけると助かります。はい。
By the way, alert, what kind of changes or information you actually looking forward for this
That
one?
is a fact. I'm sorry. And people have asked, Yoshida, are you angry? And I'm not. I'm just, this is the way I look. This is my face. So whenever I'm talking about
I don't really
something
have
serious,
something
I
to
apparently
expect
give off the
though.
impression that I'm angry. but
Probably I
please
need to
understand
see
I am
about the
not.
adjustment and then I
I
can
am
comment
tired,
whether
so
I
I
like the
might,
adjustment or not.
My speech might not catch up with me quite.
I still want to know
I
more
might stutter at
about
times, but, please
astrologian
understand.
a bit.
I hope they are not messing with dragon and machinist. Like what they did with astrologian in
I mean,
Shadowbringer.
言いますよ。
I
Do you
mean,
still
さあじゃあ
do you still remember the Storm Astrologian and
Yeah.
Shadowbringer? It's really different. When I saw the video about Astrologian, Shadowbringer Astrologian, many people who was Astrologian man were really angry.
I'm one of them. I'm one of them. I really like old astrologian.
Look at the chat. The chats are telling like, let him sleep, let him sleep.
Yeah.
まず、まあもちろん大事なのは
Yoshi-P
関
needs
連
sleep.
調整だと思いますので、ここから行こうと思いますが、まず、各ジョブとかロールとか
Lalabed,
前
please.
に、
Why?
そう、全ジョブに対する基本方針をざっと説明しちゃおうかなと思っております。
So of course, we are going to be discussing about the different job updates and adjustments. But before we jump into talking about jobs or even roles, actually, I do want to cover something that encompasses all of the different jobs in general.
まず最初、ベースの方針なんですけど、こちらはシャドーブリンガーズ 5.0 の、方針をそのまま引き継いでおります。
This is interesting.
So just as a baseline, we are sort of building upon what we have
This is
adjusted
what I am
in
watching.
Shadow 2.0.
Machinist get
まあもち
bazooka.
ろんその
Dragon
あるんですけど、まあその
Dragon get a paw then.
Summoner gets
No, no, no,
Alexander.
no, 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 no. Dragoon gets their pole dancing back.
Instant fairy
And of
summon.
course, with the new level cap, we do add
I
some
miss
Astrologian card
Dragoon.
reward once
we
more.
haven't incorporated in sort of
I
brand
miss
new
Red
Dragoon.
features
Red
on
Mage
there.
gets
Pole dancing.
It's
DOT.
getting too complicated.
The fourth limit break.
ベーシックのコンセプトはまあ5.0を引き継いで
MP changes including removing MP from the job that doesn't use MP.
By the way, you guys remember about the Sussex?
Yes.
The warrior outfit have the fourth LB, right?
Of course,
Yes.
with the basic
For
Maybe?
LB4?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, maybe.
Of
For
course, there are
bars.
new
That feature will be
elements
implemented
added, leading up to
Endwalker? Who
and
knows? Let's see.
different elements that we have
Also,
changed
that's a
made
spoiler
these
for anyone who
holidays.
haven't
So we would
go
like to go
through
over some of the
Sus X,
concepts or the
so
different
yes.
steps we've taken for these different updates.
でこう一部ねちょっと複雑にしてほしいなって 3.X シリーズみたいなのっておっしゃる方もね最近ちらほらは見るんですけど、いや
People are talking that the changes are like the changes when they actually do 3.0, which means from ARR to Heavensward changes, which I mean, Yoshi-P is, disregarding that, rumor, so
ルです。
Yeah. But if it's like that,
And of course,
it
there
would
are
be big.
a small group of you that desire for
Yeah.
that complexity of what we've done in
See?
the 3.x series.
I can
But,
still
I'm
translate.
afraid we won't go in that direction. It's quite a struggle because not only does the job actions become complicated, the content
going to
themselves
watch
make it
this
kind of
document.
compoundedly worse.
Yes,
So,
yes.
I think we are at a good sort of stable place post Shadowbringers. So I think
This
we
is
would like to
actual
continue
real life
in that
watch along
direction.
party, people.
まあもちろんね、
We have people
個人個人ね
eating, we have
30
people
の時代が良
just
かった
doing,
40
just
の
watching,
時代が良
we
かった
have people
いやい
washing
や今はいいんだっ
dishes.
ていうご意見あると思うんですけど、まあ、全体をずっと長くね、こう見てきた自分に関して、まあ、やっぱ50の方針が一番多くの人にフィットするだろうというすいません判断をさせていただいております。
And of course, I'm sure different players have different tastes. Some people might say, oh, I love the 3.0 series, 4.0 series, or etc. But I think looking at it from a general sort of perspective and from Yoshida's point of view, looking at 14 throughout these years, we do feel that 5.0 seems to fit as many people as possible. So apologies, but this is kind of the direction we're taking.
No.
さあそしてもう一個全ジョブに共通して主に攻撃に関わるところなんですけど、主要な攻撃に関わるような、シナジーとかも含めたアビリティのリキャストっていうのをおおむね60秒120秒の間隔に、各ジョブ寄せてます。
Oh, this is interesting.
And another thing that encompasses all of the jobs is regarding their attacks and some of the like primary abilities and their recast timing. I think we've kind of equalized it to kind of lean towards that 60 second or 120 seconds.
Ooh, this is interesting considering I play healer.
高難易度コンテンツをやるとき
Please remove casting time from samurai.
各アビリジョブアビリティ
No, casting time from samurai still
バース
needed.
トするぞみたいな時に、まあ、バーストがこう一定周期で合いやすいように合わせやすいようにもちろんそれだったりしてるんですけど、まあ要はあと各ジョブこう別のジョブをやった時にも、サイクルって変化はそういうのがあると思うので、まあその辺を踏まえてこうしたり。
And this kind of takes into play when you go into the high difficulty dungeons and
Ooh,
raids,
this is actually quite
where
good.
you have that sort
Yeah.
of burst
The concept is
timing
quite
that
good
you
for
can
this adjustment.
match, with taking your different medicines and then doing your different cooldown
What does it mean
and
by
we have that sort of
recast time of my
relatively
abilities?
similar
What?
cycle
Like
So
what?
so they
regardless
adjust
of what job you
abilities
would do.
to
So even
to
if you
peak
kind of go into
around
your alt job, you still have that
60
kind of
second
similar
or
tempo
120
that
second.
cycle,
So,
that
yeah.
you
The
can
the
keep,
cycle would be
keep up
60 60 60 60 or
ただし
sometimes
ですね
like
最大の注意点で
120
ございます。
120 120 because like if you're 120 you will
of
meet
course, there is
with
a
the
caveat
60
to
of
that.
other people in your party that has different jobs.
And it change the timing of the rotation.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
not
yes.
oh yeah, they put something. Please not that all blah blah blah.
忘
Oh,
れずにぜひ
I thought it was like
ご注意ください。
Not all, not
The
all,
blood
not
of
every
dragon will be-
That
ability.
being said, of
No.
course,
I thought
we
it will
were
be like
able
the
to
blood of
align
dragon will be
everything
have the
that's
recast
exactly
recast time like
No,
60
no.
seconds. No,
120
No,
seconds.
no, no,
So
no.
please
No,
understand
it will
that
be
not
Doom for
all
Dragon.
abilities
No, no,
might
like, 'cause
match up
if it-
perfectly
like-
or exactly.
Like recast alignment to
60
60
秒に
seconds.
なってねえじゃねえかよ。
or maybe it can be like vision. Maybe it can be like
No, no,
vision,
no,
but
no.
with-
Like they can change the blood of dragoon into like 15 second cooldown. So
Oh, nice.
it's 15 15 and then and 15 15 and then and the 60 second
no,
like,
that one
you
still
cast
remains to be
another
90
one.
seconds.
Oh.
Apologies.
in 60 second all our cooldown will just recycle already, or at 120 second your cooldown will recycle already. So the peak would be like 60
to your timings.
That was pretty
120
nice for a burst,
60 120. Yeah, so
for a burst and opener build up.
寄せて対象に入ってなかった。
so you know the what?
It's kind of important to produce the main job
Endwalker,
of produce for the
about
game.
rotation,
Missed out on
it will be
having
easier, I
timings
guess.
of his ability.
Yeah, like-
His main, one of the
like
main abilities that
synchronizing
aligns
ability
Yeah,
would be
with
easier.
cycle.
Also, how many chilies you're eating?
使われてる。
フェアですよ。フェア
ではバトル
Oh.
トゥー
Spicy.
Spicy Mitchell. You make
Yes.
one
How
spicy Mitchell.
spicy? How spicy?
Not really spicy.
次の魔王私開い
Not really, but still good
な。
lah.
一人で何やってんだみたいな空気が調整中にも
なるほど
ございまし
So like everybody else is doing their abilities and their nice cycled timing, and then 30 seconds later I come in with my ley lines, and everybody's kind of looking at me weird, like what is he doing? Off timing.
では、ですね。
Hey, but then again, if you actually died, right, and then got revived, you will be late.
で、いろんな主力の攻撃に関わるようなアクション、アビリティ
So I think this actually changed quite a lot for high-end players, but not that quite a lot for casual players, right?
まあ、それを頭の中にまず入れた状態で、見ていただきたいものがあるので、皆さん頭の中に入ってます？大丈夫ですか？
So again, our base concept is kind of building upon that 5.0 Shadowbringers, and then a lot of the primary abilities have been aligned to kind of fall in place between 60 or 120-second cast timing. So with that in mind, there will be abilities that kind of change in accordance to those updates. So if you could keep that in mind, and there's something that I want to watch, I want you to watch as you think about that.
Who?
So are you ready? 皆さん大丈夫ですか？
では約20分ありますので、私もコメントはしません。ぜひですね、ゆっくりご覧いただければと思っております。あゆみさん、ここまでまず一回トランスレーションお願いします。
Right. So we will be looking at a 20-minute footage. None of us here will be making any comments.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go, boy. Can't wait.
The footage, and then he has more to say.
さあ、それでは、6.0 エンドウォーカーのジョブアクショントレーラーとなっております。
Oh, Kyo's here.
This is the 6.0 job action trailer.
Here we go.
Oh, action trailer! Let's go! Let's go,
Let's
baby!
go, let's go.
Ooh, what's this?
Let's
Fancy,
see.
fancy.
Oh, I love the opening.
Oh, Tune Bomb. Oh, 8012.
They're spending all their money on the animation.
Let's see. This Paladin. Oh, the little break.
Are we playing chess now? Ooh,
One
Dragoon.
sec.
Oh,
Pat, it's
My
your
job.
job, Pat.
let's go. Oh, another jump. Dive bomb.
Mirage Dive.
Chevalier Dragoon.
Dive. Oh, the
AoE.
Okay.
AoE.
Chaos Thrust.
Oh, new AoE.
Ooh, this one. Ooh, that's the new one. Okay, Chaos Thrust. This is the new one.
Oh, new single target.
Oh, nice. Oh, Fang and Cloud. Oh, Raiden Thrust.
Trust.
Whoa, what's that?
Oh, the pole dance is back.
The pole dancing!
Oh, dance. Wait.
Oh, that's the thing.
Oh, wait, the gas is different.
The catch is
The gas is different. Oh, Nastot, the improved Nastot, I think.
Now Dragoon can shoot too. Dragon.
Warrior.
Let's go. Oh, I love it. Oh, the gap close. Power.
I don't really play Warrior. Yo might be able to explain.
Oh, that's the
This is the new one.
move.
This is the new one.
Ah, that's the new?
yeah. This is
also
the
this
new
one.
AOE. New
Also this
AOE.
one.
Yeah, that's...
New animation for
Inner Beast.
Inner
No,
Beast.
Is that a new one?
Yeah. Inner Beast new animation.
release?
Falcleave.
Falcleave.
3 times still.
Falcleave.
Oh, what's that?
Nah, this one.
Oh.
What is that? The pressure bomb. The red
Sonic
mage.
spin.
Red Mage.
The other are the
This would
using
be
the old
Joel.
animation.
This is the AoE, right?
Got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
Engage.
New
How many
animation
times
for the
is that?
flower.
AoE.
Wait,
Oh,
the
look,
gas.
They have
Disengage.
three
The three dots.
like three.
3 red
Wait,
dots.
wait.
Oh my god, that's
What
the
is that?
GOT.
That's new animation for
That's your ability.
shield animation.
Wait, now Red must have a DOT?
I think so, maybe.
They have three stars.
I wonder what
3 stars
does
under
the 3 dot
gauge.
meaning is.
I think it's a
that-
resource,
that's,
right?
Oh, that's new.
Ooh,
Ah,
that's a
that's a
good
new
single
one.
target. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Scholar.
here you go.
Oh. Let's go, boys.
Your main job.
Let's go, boys. Fairy blessing, fairy whisper.
For blessing.
Psych,
New
deploy.
animation forecasting.
Tactical. Look from tactical.
Is that the new one?
that's
no,
new.
that's old one.
Nah, this one.
AoE.
What is
Casting for blessing out.
Improve
That's-
Art of War?
that?
Oh, the
Oh yeah,
Boy.
I think that's an improved art of war.
The AG boy,
Oh.
let's
Anyway, let's
was
go.
Was that a normal run or it gets
Ramaran.
this
that's
the
Ramaran.
South
Salted Earth
right? Yeah, South Earth.
slash second combo single target. Third,
Whoa.
blood
This
animation,
Nah,
I guess?
that's the new one. That's the
That's
new
the new
one.
one.
The Blackest Night.
Biggest Knight.
Okay.
What is that? Like
Okay, he called Frey.
Wait,
I
can you
wonder the
can you
previous one,
actually
the previous one.
can you actually move the Blackest Knight while it's still on you to another person?
Not sure, but I think it's kinda like a new mitigation for Dark Knight. It can be
Yeah,
used for yourself, or
Oh,
it can be used to yourself and all your members. I think.
Ooh, the sound is
ooh.
Dansa.
Dancer, let's go.
partnering with ninja.
This
I
is
think.
I don't
technical.
understand
This is
Dancer.
technical step.
I think the Flood of Darkness is upgraded.
Technical dance. So your technical dance actually triggers also with your dance partner. It engage. Resource I forgot name.
What's
Fan.
that?
I don't
What
play
the
dancer,
Phoenix
so I don't
doing over
understand.
there? What's
I think-
the
I
Phoenix
think-
doing over there?
I think it uses the resource, or it's another combo. And Avant. This is the charging ability. Oh, okay. So you can actually break that charge ability to
Please, Machinist,
Come
please
on,
be
give me
good.
bazooka.
go. What it is?
The DOT, the normal.
We already have
DOT, the normal.
bazooka.
More flamethrower.
That's the new one, the shotgun.
It's a shotgun,
That's the
yeah.
new one, shotgun.
Okay, 1, 2, 3 combo. I think anchor. Yep.
This is still the old combo.
Oh wow! What
Nah,
is
this
that?
one. The
Oh.
chainsaw. Like a chainsaw. Chainsaw. I think I just understand.
Queen call.
Flying saw.
Wildfire. Wild blast.
Yeah, still the same. Drill. Oh,
Same.
there's new mechanic. That's
Oh yeah. The finisher. Finisher is
Oh,
different.
Queen finisher is different then.
Yeah, the
Queen has
Queen
another
is
finisher
different.
then.
my
Gunbreaker.
main
Gunbreaker.
extra punch from the mech. Oh, we have 3 cartridges now.
One more cartridge.
Oh.
Let's go, boys. Oh, you can also get all cartridge reloaded. So use all, reload all 3
Bullet
cartridge.
equals all. Yeah.
Still same
Out of
animation.
tone.
Okay.
That's the AoE.
Oh, new shield.
Appreciate the music.
New shield animation for
Whoa.
the
That's
support
new.
shield.
That's
And the new one.
burst.
That's the new one. Also this one.
Oh, that uses 2. That uses 2, right? That
Wow.
uses 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Bart.
that's-
Here we go.
Wait, the new
Oh,
gets.
This
Oh,
The-
this is nice. Yeah,
three
this
dots.
is nice. They have
In the right-
3 dots, right?
On the right, the 3 dots.
new ability from Squall.
Yoshi. This is
Wait.
okay. So 3 gauge.
Wait.
Also
The song
the-
duration, it extended.
Yeah.
Oh, in 45 seconds, not 30
It
seconds.
has three icons. I don't know what is it.
Yeah, the three dots.
I think that's your 3 songs. And if you actually complete your if you complete your 3 songs, you can use that.
Whoa, what's that?
That's an old skill. That's an old skill.
That's
Like,
not
the
Apex.
one that
And here we
after
go.
Apex
Astro,
is
wait,
different.
wait.
Yeah,
Oh, I think-
Astro.
Man, the music is bumping.
Wait, do you guys realize something?
Early start. Wait, early start. Card. Oh,
Hey, the ghost
it's
is
back.
new.
It's back.
Wait,
It's back.
the side deck is back. The side deck is back like Stormblood.
Yeah.
Oh. I wonder if the cast will be back like Stormblood, I think.
I do. Oh, you can get you want.
Like Stormblood. Oh, back to Alt Astro, nice.
Oh, that's new. Falling Star.
Back to Alt Astro.
You can get you want. Yes.
Oh, back to Alt Astro.
That would
Someone on
probably
the
be.
chat say boring Astro. Get over here, man. Let's fight.
Nah, this one, the Wibu job.
Samurai. Oh, this is Safnir. Ooh, this
New
looks nice.
animation
Yeah. That is the. I forgot.
from the ice animation.
Nothing changed on the ghost and the Kenki icon.
Ah,
Yeah,
look,
not
the
Oh,
three
that's
dots.
new.
oh.
Look, the 3 dots. Look,
It did it twice.
the 3 dots below the holder.
That's old. That's always like that.
2,
3.
3 stickers and
And then Midare. Midare Tsutsugiko.
Yeah, Midare. Oh, whoa. Okay.
That's
still the normal
done
Midare.
twice. Double Midare.
Oh, wait.
Now that's new.
That's you.
Oh, this one new. Man, the slash.
Oh. Okay, that's
More whip
so.
slash.
That's so
Wait,
weird.
wait. Nah, Kanaan main job.
Oh, new glare.
Are you having
Nuclear.
the
New
more
flashball.
bloody lily?
Yeah, that's new glare. That's new glare animation.
Okay, I planted
Yeah,
three.
three bloody lily.
Oh, and oh, what's that?
What
You
is
can
that?
grow your own lily now?
No, it's basically a botanist.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, I see. You can actually place something and heal people. Okay, this is you.
Flower, new flower.
Ninja.
Yeah, also chat, I'm sorry if any of you are deaf because we're too excited. But yeah, this is exciting.
Does it work as a totem? Like it's an regen?
I think so. No, I think it would actually pulse heal when you do healing or a healing hits it.
Ah.
New
Well,
shuriken.
White
gods.
mage have more time to glare.
Yes, what mage have more
Yeah.
time to glare. I don't think any of us play ninja, right? So this is not much
Ninja
hype.
got more whip with the shadow.
I don't
So
play
White
ninja.
mage got a stationary fairy.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. What mage have a totem basically?
Here we go,
Black
the
mage.
exploding. The big boom boom.
Small and
The big
explode.
banana.
Light.
Small explosive and
And why is it always potato?
Because it's potato. That's
because small and
Small and
explosive.
boom boom.
And,
Also
that-
ninja got Chidori, I guess.
I forgot the name. Holy crap! I forgot the name. What's the name for the black mage?
Whoa, both fire and flame. Fire and ice.
Yeah, very nice.
Fire and flame is the same, I'm sorry.
Fire.
Oh, that's new animation. I never see that.
More and shuriken than Chidori.
Oh wait,
That's
so
also new.
I don't understand black mage.
Yeah.
Oh
I
man, the
understand
ghost,
what
is it
is
still the same? I don't know. Even I play Black Mage, I
Different-
still
I
don't
don't
understand
play
it.
black
Different
mage.
gods with the
So I don't
red and blue markings.
Yeah, there is new ghost, like
There's
there's
new
a red and blue
Yes,
one.
it is.
Yeah.
What does it mean by red and blue?
Oh, that's a big boom boom.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
That's the I forgot the name. Holy crap! That's
Here we
one
go,
that-
stage.
Ah, here we go, Sage.
I don't know
Stage.
anything. Let's just.
Seiji.
Oh.
Oh, this
The
might be
music,
new
though.
metal music though.
That's the heal. That's the heal.
They-
The shield.
it-
That's the
shield?
shield. That's the shield.
Oh wait, the ghost is feeling
That's the
overtime.
buff.
There's a
Also
reflect.
has a resource like Scholar.
I think so. Yeah.
There's a reflect.
I think so. Yeah.
I wonder what
That's
does
the
it mean
group
by
heal.
Oh, that looks fancy. Real fancy over there. Oh, you spend resource to attack the bottom icon.
Yeah.
It's
probably.
gunbreaker for healer.
Oh wow, okay. You can dash.
when the
Yeah.
blue bar is
Because-
full? I think it will
Be-
give the
because
Oh,
what
man,
was
that AoE
Gundam?
looks so cool.
Of course you can dash.
what is it? Ahmong.
Monk.
Oh, the
Oh.
new.
Now coming 5.
I think it's already 5, right?
It's already 5,
It's already
Already
5.
five?
but they
It's already
have
5.
that. Yeah, they have that. You
3
know,
dots,
the
yeah.
four icons below.
Oh, they can actually charge. They can actually change target.
Oh wait, that's Tifa's mechanic.
Yeah, I think so.
Star shower.
Summon now.
Oh, summoner. Invocation.
Okay, summoner.
Will they have
Oh,
a new
wait.
sub?
That's
new
a
get-
that's a new
A new
color
get.
carbuncle, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
A new get red, yellow, green.
Look at that bird. It has
This is
now
Baha.
it has traffic light on it.
Yep, that's what I mean by the red dot and the
This is Baha
normal.
invocation. Archmon.
Archmon?
No Archmon. Archmon now. Archmon back to
Oh, whoa,
carbuncle.
the Garuda though.
This is
It looks
good.
nice.
Oh, I
New
know.
Garuda.
so now-
Better
so-
Garuda.
But
So
the
I
yellow
think-
will be Ifrit. The
No, no.
yellow will be Ifrit.
Yeah, the yellow. No, I think
They
now.
literally summon a perfect primal.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
now
Oh,
you
the-
can
the
actually
AG.
summon big.
Not the eggy, but the perfect one.
Yeah, the egg is still there. The eggy would still be there, but you will actually summon something bigger. Like you now basically now you're Ifrit, Titan, and probably
yes.
this is Titan, right? And Garuda would probably be something like your Phoenix or your Bahamut.
You
It,
actual unite
Titan is
this.
no longer a meme, guys. Titan is no longer a meme.
Yeah.
You can probably solo extreme again now.
Now the last, it must be Ifrit.
I
Yeah,
think
it's
it
Ifrit.
Oh god,
Because-
yes. Please.
it's done in.
Hellfire.
Oh,
I think
that,
it's
yeah.
done in succession now.
that gave me PTSD. That gave me PTSD.
So how long will the rotation be? 3 minutes? 5 minutes?
I don't know.
I
That's
think it's
someone
gonna be
who loves
longer.
it.
Closer!
Wait, someone have the closer.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like
actual
a
get
yeah.
closer for summoner.
I think the gap closer is available during Ifrit cycle. So I think
Yeah.
the
After
cycle.
Ifrit cycle.
I
Finish
think
rotation.
I think the cycle would be Bahamut Invocation, Bahamut Summon, Garuda,
What? It
Titan,
came back
Ifrit.
After Phoenix, the
And then
ghost
Phoenix.
came back.
This one, Reaper.
Yeah.
Reaper.
Full circle.
Angry
you
angry
get
botanist
something?
is angry.
Getting chakra?
What? Chakra? Okay.
Oh, whoa,
Oh,
the get closer though. You open a portal?
Oh, I think you can come back to that.
Ah, yeah, you
Yeah.
can come back to the portal.
Play line.
That's basically ley line for melee DPS. Holy crap!
Oh, that's the Fallen Dragon.
Oh, that's a party buff. Oh, with the buff you can
It's
get
probably like critical buff from Bard.
Also, hello to anyone just joining in. We're currently fanboying over the new stuff.
thinking with portal.
Yeah.
What does it mean? The blue flame? Now it becomes powerful?
You
What does
guys,
it mean?
you guys, You guys finally Hrothgar can wear something on their head,
On their head.
even though it's a job.
Still, wear something.
Ooh, Paladin.
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 Oh, shield
For
out.
the moon.
Get closer.
New shield animation
What
from the for the gods.
Oh, that's new.
Nah,
That's new animation.
This is the old one.
The wings
Nah, this
on
is the new one.
The wings
That's the
on
new
the
one.
fish are rather different.
So that would be new animation for Sheltron, or it's an upgrade to Sheltron, I think. Right?
Yeah.
It's
It
an
can be.
upgrade.
It might be, I think.
Yeah.
They polish the new.
They
They polish.
On Fatal is still the same.
I forgot. Pari 4 years,
What
I
is
forgot.
that?
That's the new one. That's the new one.
What is that?
It's
Also this
from
one.
It's even more that.
Also this one.
Oh, so that one.
it's from Final Fantasy Tactics, the Orlando skill.
Do you guys realize something when you guys saw the Bart video?
Yeah, the Bart
Bart
video.
is losing. Bart is losing one of the song. I think the Bart is losing the Army Peon.
No. I think Bart still have all their songs, but their song is like 1, 2, 3, and if you complete all of that, you can use something else.
I don't know, but the video shows only 2 songs.
But
I don't
first
know,
of all,
maybe.
yeah, it's
Maybe you can
it's a
skip one song.
20-minute trial, so to
Mm,
speak.
it can be.
How did everyone do?
So any of you guys wanna play as Sage later in Endwalker?
Yeah, definitely.
I don't
Because I
know
need-
that you're here.
Because
I need new healer.
because I want to be a Gundam.
I want to be a Gundam.
我
々はガンダム
あれなんかローテーションずいぶん間隔短くなったなみたいなのが
Oh,
あって
that paper animation though. It's
Yeah, Reaper animation so edgy. It's so good.
it's better than Dark Knight, I think.
And I
need
think
to clear
Dark
my
Knight is still
throat.
less
As
edgy.
mentioned earlier, our basis is 5.0 and building upon Shadowbringers.
The
And so
highlight
kind of
is
evolved the different
High Deck is
actions
back.
based on that,
Summoner
and
had a
with
clap
the
closer.
primary abilities
And
the
Dragoon
recast
get
kind of being aligned
their
towards
pole
our
dancing
60
back,
seconds or
yes.
120.
But
You
I
might
think the pole
notice
dance is for
that
the single target. I
solo
think.
No, I think pole
and
dance would
the
be
intervals
AoE.
between them may feel a little shorter. So we'd like to go into the
It would be a
different
big
jobs
damage
now
to a single
kind of
target and then
explain some of
minus
the
damage to
concepts
the
and
rest.
ideas.
Where is the Blue Mask demo?
コメントで多いのあれですね
Oh, no, I don't think they have any new skill for Blue Mage anytime
コメ
soon.
ントが
But do you guys know what my reaction after
I feel like I
seeing
see a
the
lot
White
of
Mage
comments
animation?
that are saying, "Oh, the
Basically,
summoner is
more
not
time to
a
glare.
summoner."
Summoner is
No.
exactly a
I
summoner.
think
And
I think
that goes for both
it's
Japanese
now the
and
time
English
to
comments
plan
I
that
see.
with, you know.
私が
Ah.
見たアルティマウェポン
Oh, yo,
が
Summoner are
面白かったです
becoming Ultima
So are you
weapon.
now Ultima Weapon? No, that
So,
was
ne.
funny comment I found.
But
Oh,
holy
yeah.
damn, that summoner though.
Yeah, because the summoner rotation was like invoke Bahamut, the blast from Bahamut, and then you summon Bahamut. Bahamut casts Ankmon, and then you go through
Of
Garuda,
course, some of
Titan,
you may have
Ifrit,
noticed
and then you go
that
to Phoenix.
The length that Summoner is being featured is a little longer than everybody else, and they were like,
And
not
that's gonna be
fair.
a 5-minute
I mean, it's
rotation, I think.
That would be
significant.
6-minute
Wow.
So we
rotation.
wanted to
Wow,
show,
and or maybe
all
10
we
minutes,
can.
you know.
No,
Oh
because
my.
listen, because they actually adjust the timing into 120 second or 60 second, right? Summoner would be the 120 part, and then it would be 120, 120, and 120.
Indeed, yeah.
The
Whoa.
Bahamut rotation would be 120. The Primal rotation would be 120, or the Bahamut rotation would be 60, and then Garuda would be 60. That is 120, and then Ifrit Titan would be 120, and then Phoenix would be 120. That would actually make sense. 6 minutes rotation. Holy crap! That would be interesting.
And now I'm 100% sure I'm not gonna touch
There you go,
Summoner.
right? The
I'm
adjustment.
not gonna touch Summoner.
Tank
Hey, do
adjustment.
I?
まずいいですよ
Tank adjustment. Tank adjustment.
Touch the stamina.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna touch the Summoner.
Ooh. Ooh. This is interesting. This is interesting. This is interesting.
敵のダメージの
So using mitigation in appropriate time would actually, you know, give it better effect probably.
I wonder what does it mean, like using a compound
Maybe.
at the
Maybe,
right
maybe.
time.
Yeah. This
So
is when you
since,
use mitigation at the correct time, you would actually actually get more benefit.
that you cast. We wanted to, of course, add some benefits to
All
it.
day changing
so
back
not just
tank
simply like
be like
protecting yourself
Tomlet?
from, say, a
One
tank
thing
or
I
they
doubt
have-
that.
like that. But we wanted to make it so that if you
I
are,
doubt they would want to
using it in
make tank
conjunction with
to
different
have
abilities
DPS and
using them in
tank stats
combination,
again.
It allows for greater benefits and sort of like a technical aspect to some of these defensive buffs.
なんかこれね、ジャストガードとかパリーとかやれてるんだけど、サーバークライアント型のゲームでね、さすがにそれは無謀なので、まあ、すごい効果の
Just guard. Why are you talking just guard? Perfect guard. Perfect guard would be PSO.
PSO.
まあ
And Yoshi-P is currently commenting, no, the server wouldn't allow it because of the, you know, latency for Final Fantasy XIV. It's different with the other MMO.
使ってもらえるといいな
What does it mean by optimal time? Like
Okay, so we're not
5
talking
seconds
about
before
something very
and bust
exact,
it?
like a
Yeah,
guard just at
probably.
the right timing or like a parry. That's quite difficult for
Yeah,
something
probably
that's a
if you know
client-based MMORPG
if you still
online.
have
So
if you still on the first half of your maybe this is just me talking, this is just me speculating, but if you actually have you know you're in the first half of your mitigation, it might have more potency, maybe, right?
Damage mitigation, but there is a bit of a waste.
or
and
it
so
can be
by
it can give you
combining it with
a bonus
optimal
potency
It's
to
not-
your
it's not perfect guard.
You
It's not.
can
It's
reap even further
it's
benefits.
exact mitigation.
で、あとですね、また効果がね、それぞれちょっと異
But
な
I
る。
think this adjustment will make tank more challenging from my view.
The challenging would be like challenging would be too harsh of a word. I think would be more technical.
And of course, these different effects do allow for different sort of effects that are being added to you. Some of these are a defense buff where
Yeah,
it
うちも翻訳
applies to
したいな。
yourself and a party member. So I think it does come in handy, regardless of you main tanking or off tanking.
では次の項目なんですけど、これはねちょっと近接物理 DPS も共通なんですけど、今までウェポンスキルコンボ中にですね、例えばトマホークとか遠隔攻撃を途中に挟んでコンボが中断されてたんですけど、これをなくしました。
Yeah,
Keep
tank.
up the uptime.
Yeah,
Next
tank,
item
tank
was,
could actually
and this kind of
keep
applies
up the
to,
combo with range
melee
attack
DPS
maybe.
as well,
Without
but,
broken the they
whenever
current
you
combo.
are activating
Yeah.
a weapon skill combo and you insert like a tomahawk for your warrior,
Oh,
or
that's
something
broken
like that, like a
dancer.
ranged attack. That
Looks
would kind of
good.
break your combo
Wait,
chain, but
so
we've adjusted
Dragoon
it so that,
Landstro would
the
not
chain is
break
not
combo.
broken.
That's nice.
Oh, really?
No,
Yeah.
it's for tank.
No,
think this is what
no,
this
no,
one-
no. It's also include melee DPS.
Oh, nice. Finally the
Really?
Fallout.
But
Yes.
it's on the page of tank.
Yes,
Okay.
but Yoshi-P said it also include melee DPS.
それに合わせてこういうコンボが途切れなくなるので
Nice. When I can use the what is that? The piercing talon. Nice.
So with the different actions kind of being adjusted, so the recast timing leans closer
Like,
to
what
that
I heard is
60-second
Yoshi-P actually say that
intervals.
this also includes
Your
for the
rotations
melee
will start to feel a
DPS
little
despite
bit,
being on the other
shorter
side.
in their terms. So I think it's best to explain it as the number of times that you are attacking and the different skills are being activated kind of goes up in your rotations, and plus with without those interruptions, it does give you that feeling of you are making an attack.
まあ例えばボス中心の攻撃が
So now there is no more my uptime excuses.
やっぱりちょっとコンボが途切れるのを嫌がって遠隔を使わないみたいなね。
But melee potency is still bigger than piercing talon.
No more excuses.
むしろね、 グローバルクールダウン中にあえて避けて即戻る
Udah loh, as long as still have Lucy jam, no problem lah.
タンクを使うプレイヤースキルが少しずつ
The dragon will be
Why we are not shown the disciple of hand or disciple of land job action?
wow, a new cooking skill. That will be interesting, you know.
まあそれはそうと思いますがね。
include that sort of ranged
But
attack.
I'm curious about
But
the
with
crafter and the gatherer,
adjustment here,
the new skill.
now we
I'm
don't have to
really
worry
curious.
about like wasting our cooldown time, global cooldown time, or
What's new
in some
about the
strategies,
crafter
you
and
might have to
gatherer?
kind of decide
But
when
Danny,
you deliberately need to.
I think with all that
time
new
your
skill they
GCP
could
so
have,
that you
I
can
think you
avoid
will
some of those
will
attacks.
always
I
be
think
on
this
floor
will
tank, you
kind
know.
of give the
Let's do lah.
Once a floor tank, always a floor tank.
See you at Pandemonium Room 1? I forgot the name.
Wait. There would be parity between physical and magical damage attributes of weapon
全般に関わってくるんですけど、ちょっとちゃんとお伝えしますね。
And then the third item, and this doesn't apply just to tanks, but anybody who is making some kind
武器の
of
物理
physical
攻
attack.
撃。
Oh my god, the background music.
カメラにしますか。
そうですね、生カメにしてもらっていいですか。
Ya, terminus
今
deletus.
までファイナルファンタジー14のベースのバトル計算
It's the black wall style again.
まあ皆さんね、
No.
One second, Yoshi-P is actually
魔法かみたいな
speaking
よくあると思うんですけど、まあ当然物理攻撃の計算式と魔法攻撃の計算式っていうのはそれぞれ一つずつね存在してます。
So this is to address like
So of course,
player
with,
player
Final
who's
Fantasy
like,
14,
oh,
we have
so
this sort
tank
of
which like, oh,
calculations of,
which mitigation should I
the
choose?
damage
Because
that
this
is
is
being
is this
dealt, and there's
is this
like a
physical or is this
base or like a
magical
fundamental
damage?
formula that is applied.
Like
And
quality of
I'm
life?
sure those of you
Probably.
who
Improvement?
know
Yeah.
to discern if an attack
Yeah,
is a physical attack
When
or
in
a
Stormblood,
magical
I was
attack.
Dark Knight. The
And
main
each of
problem
these
is
have their own sort of
I
formula
didn't know
to
which one
calculate
is
the damage that is being dealt.
physical. Which one is magic?
One second.
なんですけど、まあ当時ね、どういう風にさらにこうバトルをアップデートしていくかっていうのがいろんな可能性が取れるようにするために、この物理攻撃っていうベース基礎計算数字と、まあ魔法攻撃基礎計算値っていうのを、まあそれぞれ設定してたんですね。別々に調整できるように。で、
So
こっちが
you should be
魔
currently
法
talking about
攻
okay.
撃。
So this is physical, this is magical damage counting.
こいつの値はちょっと高かったんですね。物理計算式のベースになってる値より。
So magic GPS
So,
is
with
higher in terms of
Final
calculation.
Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 14 being sorry.
どうぞお願いします。
When Final Fantasy 14 was being relaunched as A Realm Reborn, we tried to make sure that the programming is it
Up to
allows
snuff.
for future updates in the battles, and we try to leave the different possibilities open. So the fundamental sort of physical damage calculations were set up so that we have two separate formulas going on. So we have the magic damage attack calculation, and then we got the physical attack.
What is Foxclone doing?
And when we
Foxclone
were
is
initially
currently
thinking about these two
illustrating
separate
like
ones
so
that we can adjust
like
them
this part
separately,
is when Yoshi-P
the
did
team
these kinds
did
of
determine
hands, so
that with the
you know, give
magic
the
attacks,
correlation.
it does tend to be a bit more complicated in the different calculations. So the base, like the fundamental
because the
value
translator is
just
mirrored.
a little bit higher than the physical.
So Foxclone is doing the
base
hand
fundamental
gesture.
numbers.
で、まあレベ
He
ル
looks like
80になっても
he is about to go nya anytime soon.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see the meme is coming.
揃えていくためにこのベースに使ってた物理
I mean, I could make that meme
数
soon.
値を魔法と同じ値まで引き上げました。完全に同じ数字になるようにしました。はい。
And so,
Yeah,
with
so the damage
the
for
characters,
both
now
the
leveling
magic
up to level 80,
and
this fundamental number did not
magic
change
and
as we
physical,
raised the
you know, it's
the
get
values.
adjusted
And so with this
I,
update,
I think Foxlon actually realized that what he's doing actually does
kind of pulled up the physical base numbers so that
so the physical and magical damage base numbers are quite equal.
See, the chat are
adjusted.
saying nya.
The chat are saying nya. Nya. So many nya. Okay, here we go, boys.
上がるので掛け算すると当然その数字でかくなると思うので、今まで使ってたそのベースが高くなった分各アクションの威力ってところに書かれてる数字が総じて下がってます。
あ、なるほどね。
うん。バランスをちょうど揃えるために威力の数字が落ちてます全部。はい。
So what that means is that with the
I have few memes already in my head. I'm going to make it after we're done with this LL.
Physical attacks would naturally become stronger by default because of course the fundamental number has been raised to match so that both of these are balanced. But that being said, we needed to calculate down so that the potency that is listed out as a number goes down.
なぜこの説明をこんな丁寧にね、吉田猫可愛いなみたいなそんなつもりでやってんじゃないんだよ。なんでこんな丁寧にやってるかというと、この後メディアツアーで各メディアの皆さんからスキルの多分スクリーンショットとか出ると思うんですよ。その時にあれも弱体化されてる、これも弱体化されてる、あの数字も下がった、この数字も下がってる。
The reason why they actually explain this because with the media tour they will release screenshots, right? And so people will be like, no, they nerf this attack potency, they nerf this attack potency, they nerf this attack potency. So to avoid that, they're explaining it now.
Looks like a cat, but that's beside the point. So with the adjustment of the fundamental numbers going up, of course we
I'm out of job.
adjust
Holy
the
shit.
potency numbers so that even if it's raised, it stays the same. So the numbers themselves.
Can I apply for translation? Square Enix translation.
And we're going to have members of
I want
media and influencers kind of play the game and see the potency, and they would take photos or screen captures of the game screen, and people might wonder, oh my gosh, have they nerfed some of these potencies? Oh no, this one has gone down too. What happened to all of these physical melee attacks? What the heck? But just please understand, the potency is noted as like a lower number, but that's only because our fundamental physical numbers have gone up, and it's to make it even out. So if it's across the board, you might notice that difference.
はい、という説明でした。これはまあタンクだけではなく物理攻撃を行う、例えば近接命令 DPS もそうだし、遠隔命令 DPS もそうです。
So this thing also includes melee and range DPS.
ご承知おきください。
But of course, again,
The
this
changes
is
for
not,
this thing.
just for the tanks, but anybody who is dealing physical attacks. So that means melee, like close range DPS, as well as ranged physical DPS.
That would be actually nice, you know.
Yeah, that would
No
actually
more
nice.
broken combo.
Also, it would be nice if you actually get somewhere quiet.
48歳のおじさんにそれ
No,
は
I
ないだろ
can't.
う。
Sorry.
I'm 48 years old. Please don't call me a cat.
あ、そうか。声だけだとね、機嫌悪いのってなるんで、確かに。まあ大丈夫です。ジョークなんで。はい。
And then people start to comment, oh, Yoshida sounds angry. No, don't worry, I'm not angry. I'm just joking.
はい。じゃあ続けて
よしにゃん
一条でないといきましょうか。はい。
Nyan Shippy.
Moving
let's
on
see.
to the
Paladin
paladin.
ship. Paladin
じゃあ
ship.
一条
Night
どうぞ
Tenji.
まあリクエスト。
Oh, wait.
使えるようにまあ調整。
Oh, it's a buff.
さらに、
Yeah, it's a buff.
さっきね動画でもご覧いただいたと思います。
Wait, now con...
Something with Confiteor will be added.
追加されてます。
Oh, Confiteor will be
もちろん
will be the
So-
opening right now, not the finisher.
No. So that would be 1, 2, 3.
So
1,
Confiteor?
as
2.
you,
Confiteor
know,
and then
or
another
sorry,
2, right?
you
So
see
that
on the
is 3,
screen,
2, 3.
Request Cat will now be equally effective regardless of remaining MP, and then a free
Request
attack
Cat.
combo starting with Confiteor will be added.
Request Cat
You may have seen
in
in
Bate.
the job action trailer earlier.
Oh,
but,
Assassin's Creed
yeah,
2.
this really neat sort of combo that happened after you launch Confiteor. So yeah, those are some of the major.
Yeah, also,
of course, there are
sorry,
other,
chat.
multiple different
Like,
adjustments
yeah,
that
I'm
we'll
not
make to the
ignoring
kit,
any of
but
you,
those are
or
the
if
main,
anyone is
ones that we
currently
wanna
watching,
pick
I'm
up
not
here.
ignoring you or
まあ、
anything.
ナイトはいわゆる正当進化
This is
で
interesting
まあ
stuff.
何かがめちゃくちゃ変わるっていうことはない感じです。で、基本ローテーショ
Final
ンは
Fantasy
ただちょっとあまりにも脳死にならないように
Yeah.
少し工夫というか考える余地みたいなのを今回入れてあります。
So with Paladin, it's just a straight evolution, kind of keeping in the trend with Shadowbringers.
Oh, so the falling sword that we just saw,
a drastic difference.
it's the new
per se,
combo
but of course we don't
for
want y'all to be,
Requiescat.
right
No,
with
for
your-
from Confiteor,
doing
I
your
think.
rotation. So there
Yeah,
are some
yeah, from
aspects that will
Confiteor.
require some strategy, require some thinking.
で、突進のですね、インタービーンの、要は打てる距離が、5メートル伸びて20メートルになってるので、まあ、その辺の使い勝手の向上もさせてもらってます。
And
On the
the
memes.
gap closer, intervene, has been adjusted as well. There's an additional 5 yawns you can move forward, so it's a total of 20 yawns you'll jump in.
Oh, so the gap closer would be increased in range.
Is the warrior.
Is warrior.
まず一つ目。
Real man doesn't use fit, real man use
選手は
yawn.
ですねまあ
Yeah.
範囲攻撃のローテーションをやるにも一定間隔でまあブレハをやらなきゃいけなかったんですけど、今回範囲コンボだけでもそもそも、バフが付与されるようになってます。付与の維持もできるので、まあ、なんか双方向、
So
単体から範囲から単体みたいなところが割とスムーズになってます。
Ah, that's nice.
And then,
That's nice.
so,
So,
with this one,
warrior
the first point, damage
would
up
actually have
effects
some,
can now be triggered and
decent,
extended by AoE combos. So,
decent,
I'm sure
buff
as you're playing
uptime,
warrior,
right?
at one point you'd always have to insert Storm's Eye into it in order to kind of sustain.
That's nice.
But we have
So you can
made it
actually
so
keep
that,
the
it
damage up
can
while
be
clearing
triggered and
dungeons.
extended, even if you're doing your AoE
And clearing
combos.
ads.
So I
That's
think
nice,
it's
that's nice.
it causes for smoother transitions if you want to do like a single target rotation into like an AoE rotation and back and forth.
先ほど動画でももうすでにお気づきの方がいると思うんですけど、2つ目、オンスロートとアップヒーバーがビーストゲージ消費になってます。
Oh, this is
And then
buff.
the second point, and you may have noticed
Holy crap,
this
the
from
memes
the
are
Java Action
quick
trailer,
for the
but,
FF community.
Onslaught and
Yeah.
Upheaval will no longer drain the beast gauge.
Onslaught?
Onslaught and upheaval will no longer. What?
さらに、
Onslaught is the one that gets closer, right?
I think so, yeah.
yeah.
The action will be available upon execution.
And then,
Yay!
Oh.
People no longer drain the base gauge.
Execution of inner release.
Also, but that means it's inner release new action that would be like the Dragoon Eye of Dragon unlocking more moves, right? So
で、まあ
yeah.
頻度は、
Yeah.
上がるんで、だるさは減るだろうなと思います。
No longer drain biscuits,
Note
but
with
did it
the
need
inner
still need
release,
biscuits?
recast time for that will be adjusted to 60 seconds.
They would just
So,
remove that, no?
you
This
will
onslaught,
Yeah,
it doesn't
probably.
increase. But I think it needs you to actually be in mode or like, you know, have something else probably.
Yeah.
So it kind of reduces that sort of.
Or
Then
maybe
in a release mode, maybe.
No, or maybe just like nothing, make it regular skill without requirements, which would be interesting.
でかつ新アクションがあれ結構遠距離からも打てるんで、実は機動力かなり高い。
Damage of FF cannot be triggered and extended by AoE combo, so I no longer need to use the second combo to extend it.
You don't need to insert Storm's Eye every time you need to increase it. Yeah.
And then with the new
Nice.
action that stems from it,
This
it
is
does allow
good
for,
quality of
a
life
lot
for
of
some
mobility.
tanks. Well,
Yep.
good
Yeah.
life, good quality of life changes
For
so far.
warrior.
Yeah, so far.
And then the sorry, Gensho no Takeri was I want to say nascent chaos. No, that's not it. ごめんなさい。I'm sorry.
チェックしてから。
はい、チェックしてください。大丈夫ですよ。
I want to do the translation.
日本語と英語全く違いますからね。
いや、うち翻訳したいわ。
原初のたけり。
イナリリス。
It is nascent flash. Sorry about that. Nascent flash will allow for it. So if you're off tanking, it will also help you there.
はい。
Nascent
という
Flash
感じでございます。あゆみさん大丈夫？進めて。
はい大丈夫です。
はい。では続いて暗黒騎士いきましょう。
Ooh, Dark Knight.
Moving on to the Dark Knight.
まず一つ目。
No,
の設置位置がですね、結構こうめんどくさかったグラウンドターゲットで、自分
Will now affect the area immediately around you, so we no longer need to put it down.
We don't target now.
Yeah, we don't need to put it down.
So with Dark
The-
Knight, Salted Earth will now
Wait,
Call it
so,
off lang.
so
area
no,
immediately
Salted
around you and make a
Earth
new action
now
available. You may
is
remember you had to place
a
your
self-cast.
but now it's going to appear
Ooh.
where
Like
you
the
are
normal
standing,
AoE,
and from there stems a new action.
we don't need the targeted anymore, I think.
Wait,
No need
wait.
put it, no need to
No,
put it
no, Danny, no, Danny. Salted
So
Earth
even
is
Yoshida had to,
basically
set up a macro so that we
Salted
can
Earth
place the
is
salted-
now basically
So
ley lines for
it seemed a
Dark
little
Knight.
pointless, so we have made adjustment there.
Because Salted Earth is now affect the area immediately around you and make a new action available, right? It basically you click, it goes around you, it gives you
the
buff.
second point was your
Ah.
simulate
Ley
will
lines.
also gain a new action.
Okay, ley lines
One of
second
the
edition.
new- one of the new
Yeah.
job abilities. So your living
That's
shadow
nice.
is going to learn new actions as well.
まあ暗黒は今綺麗に結構ローテ回せてるんで、極端になんか変わるってことは
So
ただ
your fray
ブラック
is
のリキャストが
now currently
こちらも60
is
秒
going to
にな
get
って
you action, which
3
is
回ま
nice.
での効果になってます。なので
Mah
Yeah, no
ley
longer
lines,
1, 2, 3 combos.
ley lines now mah salted
And
earth.
so I think with the Dark Knight, the
Guess Salted
rotations
Earth, the
are
boss
pretty
move.
clean and straightforward. But one of the other changes that are being applied is Delirium. Recast time will be adjusted to 60 seconds.
Finally,
and
some
that
quiet
would be
place.
also affected up to 3
that's
times.
better.
So again, I think frequency will go up again.
あとはプランチカットの、射程範囲も20メートルに、拡大します。
何の
伸びる。で、あとは新技でブラックナイトとは別に単体ターゲットの防御バフも追加されてます。
Oh.
And so with plunge, again, that is also going to extend its range another.
Oh, so
5
most
ohms,
tanks
so a total
actually
of 20
get
ohms.
increased gap
And then
closer
there will
range.
be a new
Ooh.
Nice.
action that's
Nice.
added separately from the Black Knight, would be a single target defense buff.
Oh, so other than the Blackest Night, oh, there's another single target mitigation other than Blackest Night. Or maybe it's like something after Blackest Night. So Blackest Night goes to another single mitigation you can actually use. So you can either use one combo Blackest Night or you can use 1-2 combo, maybe. That's just me speculating.
Savage Claw, Wicked Talon, and
finally.
also been for Clashing Fang.
Finally, they reduced the number of inputs.
Savage
So
Claw
the
and
first
Wicked
point
Talon
says
will
Savage
now
Claw and
swap
Wicked
in
Talon will
for
now
the
swap
For
in
Gnashing
for
Fang.
Gnashing
Hotbar.
Fang on the hotbar, reducing the number of inputs.
So I guess Gunbreaker now will
Basically,
be
your
more
cartridge combo
controller
starts
friendly,
off
I
with
think.
Yeah.
So wait,
will
Gunbreaker would be
like a
1-2-1-2 then, not
combo
1-2,
where,
not
it
1-1-2-3.
will replace the
Or
Savage
or-
Claw and Wicked Talon
wait.
will swap in its place to do the combo.
It might be a different thing because I don't know the skill name for Gunbreaker. Because I don't play Gunbreaker enough.
Can someone explain it? Please?
Gnashing Fang and Wicked Talon
Beto Fang.
will
That's
not
why
swap in for
it's
Gnashing
so
Fang. So
simple.
Gnashing Fang is
So just
gone.
to kind of explain it
It's
further,
like
basically
Savage
you-
Claw
like I mentioned, it's
continuation,
gonna be a one
Wicked
button,
Talon,
sort of
and
combo that's
That's the new
continuing.
animation
You start off
where
with
the
Gnashing
Gunbreaker
Fang,
shuts
and then
down
in that same
and
slot, you'll have
kick the
Savage
target.
Claw,
It's
and then once
from
you defeat
Dissidia.
that, you move on to Wicked Talon. So I think it'll definitely save space on your hotbar.
Oh, so it's just 1, 2, 3, not 1, 1, 2, 3 combo using cartridge. Okay, that's quite something to hear. Yeah.
Or it's probably 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
And then for
No, I think it's 1, 2, 3,
One,
and
two,
then
three.
the
One, two,
the other combo is gone basically. No.
Continue to be continued.
More like swap, so you get more new
No, the usual is 1, 4, 2, 4, and then 3, 4. So it's now 2, 4, 2, 3, and wait, 2, 4, and 3, 4.
2, 4, and 3, 4.
And then
Or
the
yeah,
second point
easy to
was
say it's
is,
1, 2, 1, 2.
continuation will be able to
Ah,
be
but
used following
after continuation.
So like one cartridge is used for Gnashing Fangs, Savage Claw, and Weak Talon. It's 1 and then continuation. So 1, 4, 2, 4,
and then,
3,
of
4.
course,
Since
you can
Gnashing
have
Fang is gone, so it's like
a trait will raise the
1,
maximum number of
3, and then 2, 3.
Oh, I see. Now I see where you're coming from now. Okay, I understand now. Yeah.
And then Rough
Okay.
Divide, of course,
A
has
trait will
been,
raise the number of
adjusted
partners
to
to
match the
3.
other gap closers in the tanks as well.
でやっぱりこれガンブレイカーはソイルの最大スタック数の追加っていうのがかなり大きくて、より結構戦略的になってるかなと、そのボスのタイムラインに合わせて開幕から全部使い切っていくのか、ちょっと抑えめに始めるのかっていうところは結構ポイントかなって思ってます。はい。
And then with the cartridges and the maximum stacks has been raised, I think that definitely adds an element of strategy. So you might want to decide if you want to go in full on and use up your different cartridges during the timeline, earlier in the timeline, or do you want to kind of save it for later, etc.
さて、タンクは、おおむね以上でございます。はい。
Okay, so I think that covers all of the tanks.
さあ、では続いて、ロール、
DPS!
DPS いきましょう。
Let's see.
Ooh, is that a new Dragoon armor? Is that the 60 Dragon armor?
That's the 60 Dragon armor, but
Yeah,
with
right?
white
With
dye.
white. Yeah, I actually have my Dragoon armor in white.
内容がちょっと変わります。
Paint effect will be
So
changed
first
to reduce
is
physical
something that
damage.
applies to all melee DPS, but the
Oh, nice!
Finally, melee can help.
Help mitigation, yeah.
Yeah,
Help
that's very helping, you know.
Now if your tank needs more mitigation, melee is responsible for that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Finally, I can use my feint.
Finally, you can blame someone else if you don't have enough mitigation or the damage is too great.
So with this feint,
Truly
and this
truly
is
a tank
probably,
quality of life
applicable to a lot of
increase.
people into raids, and Yoshida being a black mage, he would discuss beforehand with the DPS and tanks and
So
healers.
it will
How
be
about
like
Edel though?
okay,
How
so
about
when
Edel?
are we
Let's
going
wait
to place
for
this?
Magic
And they're
DPS.
Yeah,
like,
let's
feint,
wait for that.
Maybe we'll place it.
So
where our
Feint is
attack
now
hurts
like
the most.
reprisal.
Yup,
So,
reprisal. It used to be only for physical. Now it can be used also for magical. But the primary purpose still for physical.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, but still, AoE, feint.
Yeah.
Either magical or physical, feint.
Yeah.
so it will be like, come on, Dragoon. If you would use feint, you would be alive.
But it break my rotation. So
Once a Dragoon, always a Dragoon.
But I love this changing.
Wait, one second. I think Yoshi-P mentioned adult just now.
So I mean, to be fair, with some of these bosses, sometimes the attack,
let
auto
the
attack
translation
that follows
lady.
after the sort of tank buster or the large damage hurts a lot, and it's immediately after the tank has already used up their defense buff. So sometimes it does come in really handy to place feint right after one of those really large attacks.
Yeah, feint or adult.
So we will there will be an additional effect of mitigating magic damage Of course, that being said, the proper like protection that you want to have against magic damage is addle that some of the casters would have, but just
not some. All the casters have addle, no?
That's a handy sort of benefit to it.
I think all casters have addle.
続いてですね、これさっきタンクでもお話しましたね。メレー DPS もそうですが、遠隔攻撃をした際に今まで
See, I told you.
Nice, nice, nice.
I told you.
Now I can use my piercing talent.
And then second,
No.
Without break down my uptime. Okay.
But
No.
combos are not broken by ranged attacks that are inserted in between.
My piercing talent.
はいはい。そして
Now will be useful.
Now there will be no more Dragoon saying, but my uptime.
No, still. The melee isn't still. The primary.
No.
But the chance of Danny using fan now is more low than it should.
Hey, I was using fan in Papa Tankret.
And then third point
In-
is
in-
also
E10
as we
S,
mentioned
yeah.
during the tank roll section, but
Yeah, also
again,
this one's the
with
same with the
adjustment
tank.
of the fundamental damage attack calculation for physical attacks, we did have to adjust the potency so that it appears that the potency number might seem smaller, but it is still the same strength. We have not nerfed it. We just wanted to match it with the sort of upward adjustment of the fundamental calculation value.
So the number for the potency might go down, but it's not a nerf. It's actually just adjusting. Oh, starting from the floor tank.
So we are moving on to the different
With
jobs.
Fein,
This roll,
now actually can be tank sort of.
I think.
is the Dragoon.
It's your time to shine, Danny.
Oh, AoE?
AoE rotation would be expanded, yeah.
Oh, not 3 combo animals, it can be 4 or 5?
Bold dancing! Bold
Apologies,
dancing! Bold dancing! Yeah, I think that's the rotation expansion is the pole dancing one.
Utilize, but we've kind of expanded upon the AoE rotation.
Yeah. Pole dancing.
ウェポンスキルのコンボローテーションをきれいに成功させていくと実行可能になる新しいアクション。これまあ
The second point is kinda like Raiden Trust, I think.
I think it's an upgrade. I think it's like a continuation for Raiden Thrust, right?
I think the upgrading of Raiden Trust.
Successful execution of weapon skill combo rotation. It is quite.
So that would be
flashy.
single.
You may have noticed something really cool going on in the video, but.
Yeah. So it's like first combo, Gnashing Fang, second combo, the other one, and then Raiden Thrust.
置き換えになったりしてます。なのでボタンがねめっちゃまた増えるわみたいなのはないです。はい。
Oh no.
So with this one, of course, there
so
are
they
just
probably
new actions that are being
changed-
added with the new level cap, and then with some of the existing actions, and of course throughout the years, we've kind of upgraded some of these existing actions to become like a higher version of certain actions, and we've just kind of swapped them in place of the.
What is the DOT
skill.
rotation?
So
Starting. So maybe they actually changed the Chaos Thrust. So like, Raiden Thrust is from the full thrust, right?
今回特性に移動しましてですね。
Or no, basically the first the non-DOT skill, right?
Yeah, from the full thrust.
Yeah.
And the two thrust from the two thrust.
Wait, Blood of the Dragon.
And so there will no longer be a need to execute it as an action or to maintain it.
Oh, Blood of the Dragon doesn't need to be maintained.
それが発動条件だった技はすべて通常時に使用可能ということで調整されております。
No. So if you complete the condition, Blood of the Dragon will be triggered.
To be activated will be available
I don't know.
because Blood of the Dragon will be a
Is
fate.
it better or not?
あとはですね、
I was in rather
リチャージになっているので、まあちょっとね移動に使いづらかった
Because it would be status, it would probably trigger when you know when you're like.
ロスすることはないので。
Yeah, so the trigger is kinda like the
And then
successful combo, right?
Spine-Shattered
The success
Maybe.
combo will
Yeah,
trigger
probably.
changed
the
two
job glitch.
charges.
Maybe
And
it might
some of
be.
you might
Yeah,
have
probably.
experienced like, oh, I wish I could have used Spine Shattered to kind of move over. But now you'll have that one extra charge that you can probably save. So unless you kind of
Ooh.
like waste it. But
A
as long as
Dragoon
you
jump
have it,
will
you'll
have
be able to
extra
use it.
charge.
で、ランスチャージがリキャスト60秒。
Oh
リターンに
no.
は
And the recast time would be 60 seconds?
And then Lance Charge recast will be changed to 60 seconds, and Blood Litany recast will be 120 seconds.
Wait, what? Lance charge which one? What?
Lance charge.
Yeah.
Lance charge is like the buff of Dragoon.
Oh,
The-
the
buff-
two
the buff
buff.
damage
Yeah,
up.
the two damage up. Yeah, sorry. Like the jump would have would have another charge, and then the buff would be 60 and 120.
Oh, I think the buff will be either 60 or
And the buff would be 60 and 120 because the Dragoon have two buff, right? Two.
the eye and the Lance charge.
まあ低レベルから使えるように習得レベルを変更してます。
Whoa.
So
Okay.
next up is Monk. And so we wanted to explain this a bit. And first of all, the gameplay
Okay, now I'm
element
waiting
of
machinist.
stacking Greased Lightning will be done away with.
Greased Lightning.
So we are going to allow for chakras to be unlocked at a lower level.
Actually,
そして
Monk here.
もう一個、
This is
新し
actually a
いシステ
good
ム
thing.
必殺技っていうものを、搭載することになりました。
And then we are implementing a new system that we called Masterful Blitz.
ですね
必殺技
もう全体的に拡張されてるんですけど、まず新しく3つのチャクラっていうものが、出てきます。
3 chakras for Monk.
So I mean, it's been adjusted fairly significantly overall, but so just going into a bit, we will
Whose keyboard
have
typing
3
sound is that?
chakras.
さら
Mine.
に
あ
陰と陽2つの陶器があって、
And then so there will be like
Dragoon
a
pole
yin
dance.
and a
Yes.
yang.
その組み合わせによって必殺技の中身が変わります。
Wait, so now
so getting, like, a
depending on the
balance,
probably
of
depending on the
those,
combo and the
chakras,
balance
the
of
two
the
different types
yeah
of
the
it will allow
balancing the
for,
chakra would
different
have
skills to be
different
activated.
different ultimate skills. So that would probably end up like being red mage stuff. So Monk is basically the melee red mage. Wow.
Wow.
ちょっとわかりづらい。
One bingo hit. Monk rework
チャクラを
again.
付与する仕組みって、
One bingo.
I mean, it's not a rework as much as you know. Dragoon also got a rework in their
So
job
with,
gauge.
their job
How
gauge,
to-
right?
how to
you
trigger
will
the job
need to
gauge.
activate it using,
Kinda rework, right?
Perfect balance.
I mean,
But
I
perfect
think
balance is
lots
going
of
to
stuff
be
getting
a
reworked
production
here.
that can stack up
Yep.
to 2.
I just hope
チ
they
ャージタイム
are not
40秒
going to. They are not messing up the job.
And stack.
I hope.
Each
Yeah, it
stack
should feel good.
is,
It should feel
charged
good.
up,
I think.
every 40 seconds, so it's quite fast.
40 seconds.
手
That
数で押
means
すっ
it
ていうコン
would
セプトは変わ
be
ってないです。ただ必殺技が入って忙しさがめっちゃ上がるんで、聖剣好きと総称打の2つは方向指定が今回なくなりました。
What
And
skill is
so,
gone?
of course, the concept of trying to rush with the different skills that you activate and quickly going through these different
Oh, okay,
skills
okay.
has not changed. But with the implementation of Masterful Blitz, it does get a lot busier. So we have adjusted True Strike and Twin Snakes to not have like a directional.
Hey, Monk get less positional.
What?
No
Monk,
more positional.
いいですよね。
Monk is losing positional for Twin Snakes and another
気持ち
one.
は良かったんですけど
Oh, I think
螺旋
which is good
がですね今回なくなっております。
Yeah. It's kinda
Monk
Mando.
already have enough positionals.
And it felt great, but
I
we
think
will
that
be
one-
taking shoulder
that one was
tackle
Mac.
away.
Yeah.
ただ
Monk unique, I
普通
think.
に新しい移動技、突進技
No,
が
I
追
think
加
I
され
think
るんですけ
Monk
ど
will still
バ
have
グり
the
ません。
most potential for all kinds of
but in its
jobs,
place,
but
we will be adding
but, you know,
a
it would
gap
be
closer
different.
or like a rush action per se. It will not be something that you use your fist.
ただ味方ターゲットして移動もできるので
Oh, Monk actually
but
get a
it
gap
will-
closer where you can actually either gap closer
そう
enemy
味方
or you
が
gap
離れてく
closer
れたりする
friendly.
まあ魔物
So like Black Mage?
ステップみたいなもんですね
Yes, probably like
そして即
ether
ボスみたい
manipulation.
な使い方ができる感じです
But with this rush sort of movement, it is
Monk
going to be
uptime.
simply for
Wow.
moving around, but you can also target your ally or your
Yeah.
family member to
Yeah.
rush over to them. So, say you needed to
Yeah.
kind of go
So
towards
basically
somebody who
Monk
had
ether
dispersed
manipulation.
and went off into the distance. You can rush over to them. So kind of like there's an action that's similar in the Black Mage's kit, but
Wait,
you can go
Monk
in there
is
to kind of
basically
close your
the
distance with your
magic
party member.
caster
まあクローマの場合
skill set,
魔物を
like
置いておいて
really like
あの
chakras. Chakras.
Physical BLM.
ステップした後魔物に
No,
戻る
physical BLM slash red
今回
mage.
敵もターゲットできるので、敵から味方へ味方から
His
敵へ
なんでしたっけ
こんな
Monk
感じで
Monk
まあなので
actually like
仮説で
get
こう
what do you call it? Monk actually get the chakras. Chakras would determine their ultimate skill, the new ultimate
So, I mean,
skill
with the Black Mage,
mechanic.
though, you would
But then
place the ley lines,
uh,
take a step, and rush into
yeah,
your party member,
and
just go back
then
to
Monk
the
get
ley lines.
basically
But
a
with
Black
this,
Mage kind of
Monk
stuff.
action, you can target where you're going to be moving to. So it's not just like
wow.
going back and forth. You can
Wow.
target your
Yeah.
ally to rush over to them, and
Yeah,
then
Monk can
maybe
jump to
run
allies and then jump back
towards
in.
the enemy. So because of that, and you will be
But
you will be
with
able
all
to
of this
target
get
your
close
members.
and you
don't
get
wanna
close
show
You
that
wanna
and
say?
then-
You wanna know what I call it? Targeted
味方は
and
殴っちゃいけま
avant.
せんよねっていう話
Yeah, probably.
But with all of this new get close and get close range, it's kind of worrying, you know.
実機で
What kind of mechanics they prepare for us in the raid?
Oh, don't.
Do you
That's
even
scary.
think of that?
説明じゃちょっとわかんないと思うんで
Don't
I
give them
gonna- I-
ideas.
We want to show off.
Let's-
the-
let's-
an
let's face it
example
when
of
we get
master
there, not
focus
now.
On the gameplay.
I will pretend I hear nothing. I
Because
hear
I think
nothing.
just
Bye bye.
explaining it with words may not
Just
be
think
optimal
think of
in
it. Think of
terms
it.
of trying to get
I
the
will think
master
about it,
focus.
but not now. Because that gives you PTSD. Like Endwalker is not even out yet, but
Wow.
I'm getting PTSD. Ooh,
Oh.
Yep.
small Yoshi-P,
Ooh.
全てが
small
なんだこれ
Yoshi-P monk.
everything looks new
Ooh, this is Tafner.
Tafner? Or Zax? Tana, I forgot the name.
Tanashi.
Tafner
It's a
ah?
new area.
I mean,
Tafner.
Razadhan would be a town. Tafner
Let's
would be
say
the
Razadhan
zone.
Razadhan is city. This is
Let's-
field, so it's Afner.
So
Let's say the desert one.
Just a
no.
word of
It,
note,
it's
downscaling
basically
has
it's
been
basically
implemented
saying
in
that is
this
it Lanosea
build,
or
so,
is it
please don't be
Limsa?
surprised if the numbers feel a lot more
This is
complex.
Lanosea.
This is Lanosea.
はい
Limsa is Razadhan.
こんな感じです。
Holy crap, really?
Oh, that's
So as you
Wait,
can see,
that's
that,
fast.
I didn't see that.
3 stacks.
that's
Yeah.
good, you know.
They have how
That's
many
so
stack?
nice.
How many stack? How many stack?
テ
Three.
クニカルでは
Three
あ
stack?
るとは思います。
Wow. Okay.
What you? Yeah, three stacks.
チャンスあります。
Oh, it's just like
必殺
enough
技だ
fun.
けありますよ。
I don't think it's
I can say
Enavan.
target based and
Yeah,
Avan.
target based.
Quite
Enavan.
technical with a 30-second charge. So
30
let me show
second
you
charge.
the Masterful Blitz.
はい
Let's see again.
Yes please
No. This is the Hisatsu. This is the yeah.
Times.
Yeah. This is
Battle music. Battle
I have
music.
the battle music.
No. This is important because this is the
Can you see
the
three
monk
kind of below
the monk
that
chakra is
gauge
built up, and then this is the
going there?
ultimate skill
はい
basically.
これがチャクラですね。で
必殺
ここに必殺技が出てるんで、
Oh, Phoenix Kit?
や
3つ違う
Yeah.
チャクラ
So
を
Oh, it's just gonna like be a samurai.
必殺技。
And so once you
No,
have
I
those
think you can
charged,
actually
the
have, like,
three chakras that are opened up, you
three
can unleash
same
your
chakra
Masterful
or
Blitz.
two of one chakra and then one of one
そ
chakra,
れ今
and
1
then
個使ったことによって、
はい
and then you have a different one. Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, more or less samurai.
No, it's different than samurai.
陶器がついております。
Because samurai you collect
So,
three,
once
you
we
collect
have
one and then
used
you get the
that stack
DOT.
of three, we now
and then you get
have
two,
an element that's associated
you know,
with it, between the yin and the
You
yang.
get the
it's
AoE and
yang
then
at this
and
time.
3 you get Midari. But this I think you can actually have 3, you know, yeah, right? See? Same, all same 3, it goes different.
そう記号がねここに。
Yeah. See?
So this is like
Oh.
We have something
like
there right now, but
astrology
another
and
example
sticker
is if
collecting.
We have 3 of the same.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's basically, oh, I collect 3 same sticker.
今、イン。
We get we get a different thing. I collect all 3 different stickers.
So it's like samurai and Astro had a child.
インの陶器が。
No, Astro ends up having Astro ends up always having
It's like Invoker,
divination.
basically
It's
Invoker.
basically Invoker,
ない
yes.
もんね。でこの状態で
はい
さらに。
What about the potency though?
And then this
Is
is
it gonna be-
different.
はい。一番。
Is it gonna be different
Oh,
between the?
shush.
Oh,
I'll explain it.
And the
I'll
other
explain
side,
this
and
to
then
you,
stack
pleb.
your 3 chakras
So,
again, and then
and
you
then
unleash a
first,
pretty
You
flashy
collect
move there
one
in
and you
your
collect the
master
other.
focus.
You see the 2 circles in
なるほど。
in the right and left of the 3 parts, right?
まあこの
Yeah,
Yeah. So you collect one with with 3 with any stuff
so as you can see, it is quite
with
busy,
combination of attack you get
with
one
making
and then
that
and then the
case.
second combination
So
attack
that's
you
why
will
we
unlock the
adjusted
other
to,
and once
true
you actually
strike and
do
twin
collect the
snakes
2 of
to,
them and you
not
do
be
1 2 3
restricted to, a
and then
particular
you will
direction.
unleash something else.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Thanos. You collect the Infinity Stones on your hand.
そうですね仕事を奪ってしまう。
And you will get the
So I think
ultimate
we will
skill.
leave it at that.
Yeah.
And we don't want to take away from the media and influencers.
That's kind of dragon combo
content
as well.
No, dragon combo is always ending up in Raiden's trust. Raiden. What's the name? Raiden Trust.
Raiden Trust. Dragon combo always be linear, always.
Dragon combo is A B C.
さあでは
Either D E or E D
お願いします。
and then Raiden Trust.
Samurai?
Oh, samurai.
一つ目。
Why?
シ
Finally!
フで付与できるバフを範囲コンボでも付与できるようになったので、これは
お
選手と
Fucking finally.
はい
Finally, your AoE actually give you
ここ
buff.
は快適になるんじゃないかなと思います。
Yeah, this is
So first
basically like
one is
warrior
effects
quality of
granted
life
by
change.
Jinku and Shifu
Yeah.
can now also be applied by
Yeah.
AoE combos. This is kind of similar to the warrior, but
Yeah, this is
when you're
nice.
doing your AoEs, it won't be so like not boring, but like it's strenuous and time consuming because the effects are applied to AoE combos as well.
新たな居合術と
おー
つまめ返しに相当するアクション、新たに追加されております。
New
That's nice.
AI jutsu.
And an
And
action
new
in the
Tsubame
vein
Gaeshi
of
action.
Tsubame Gaeshi will be available.
Oh.
ちょっと待ってね
Wait, so like it would be fun if your samurai could actually unlock. Okay, I already get the AoE and then Midare, and then so your next AI jutsu would be Midare AoE.
範囲のローテーション
That would be fun.
そう、リュウさんも大丈夫です。
So it's like
People
EI
seem to be concerned about the dragoon.
Jutsu,
No.
Tsubame
It's-
Gaeshi, and then third combo,
I
right?
did write it down.
I think
we
so,
have
maybe.
expanded upon the AoEs.
パポに書いてあるんで、ご確認ください。
It's on the PowerPoint. Don't worry. Please check.
で、ですね、侍なんですけど、やっぱピュアメレー DPS として思いっきり正当進化です。
So with the samurai,
Samurai
of course,
as a
we
pure
wanted
melee
to kind
DPS.
of expand upon that pure melee DPS.
What is the utility? Of course, my
新技
dips.
追加がまあ主なんですけど、
What is the utility you can bring to your party? My
リ
DPS.
チャージのアクションになってるので、コンテンツに合わせてのね、
サムライベイサムライ
構成の余地っていうのは結構増えたかなと思います。
And of course, with the samurai, because it's just a straightforward sort of evolution from the last expansion, we have just primarily
samurai is
added
consistent
new actions,
because
but
I think because the
Tsubame
concept is
Daishi
DPS.
and Meikyo Shisui have become stackable to 2 charges. So whenever you go into a particular content and you want to go into a fight with that sort of burst of attack, there is a bit of wiggle room if you wanted to like make adjustments there.
で、明鏡止水状態ではですね、コンボの3段目に該当するアクションを打つと、コンボ2段目のバフが得られる。明鏡止水の状態の時だけですけどね。そんな風になってるんで、使い勝手自体も向上してると思います。
And then when you are under the effect of Meikyo Shisui, and then you go into that third phase of your combo rotation, you will be granted the effects of that second combo action. So we're hoping that that will allow for ease of use to be improved.
はい。
This is basically samurai being samurai, which is nice.
では、続いて忍者です。はい。
Naruto。
Ninja。
こちらまず一つ目ですけど、フートン、ドトン、ライトンにですね、それぞれに、まあそれらをベースとするアクションというのを追加して。
Wait, so Futon, Raiton, Doton, and Futon.
So with this one, action is linked to Raiton, Doton, and Futon.
Continuation, man.
Yeah.
After Doton,
あとはで
something.
すね、アクションで、フートンを付与できるっていうものが追加されているので、フートン
An action making it easier
付
to
与維
play
持が楽
Futon.
になるんじゃないかなと思います。
Why is it written with H?
And
It's
then
Fu.
an action making it easier to apply
It's F.
Futon would be added. So whenever you do want to sort of apply or keep Futon, and it should allow for you to do that.
まあ結構すでに忙しいジョブですし、まあそもそも忍術なんてミスしてられないし、これ以上忙しくならないようにしてあります。
Yeah, since samurai is already a busy job, and you can actually
with
miss
the ninja, it is
your
quite busy,
ninjutsu.
and of course you can't miss any of those ninjutsus that you are doing. So we tried our best not to make it even busier than it is already.
Yeah, ninja is a busy job as it is.
4員は勘弁してくれって書いてあるんですけど、残念、4員はございません。なるほど。はい。
People are saying, "Oh, we don't want the fourth sigil," but don't worry, we do not have that.
かつですね、今回映画がなくなっております。ですので、ドットがなくなりました。
And of course, we have done away with Shadow Fang, so the dot will be gone.
What? Ninja is missing DOT?
ドトンやライトンの追加で、まあさっきね、新たな攻撃、まあこれ動画にもありましたね。で、分身の術の効果時間中に使える専用アクションなんかも追加されたりしております。
Oh, so the DOT would the DOT would move to the continuation for the
Doton and Raijin, as you may have seen in the video, and then when you are using the I'm sorry.
頑張れ翻訳さん。
Whenever you're using the bunshin, there is going to be a specific action that will be added to that as well.
はい。はい。大体忍者以上で。はい。ありがとうございます。
で、次は何でしたっけ？あ、リンバーか。ディズニー系なのかな。
近接メロディ PS 最後は、
It's the new edgy boy.
来ました。
Here we go.
Of course. Of course.
Angry Botanist.
This is our new melee DPS job, Reaper.
Botanist with a twist.
お伝えしていきましょう。
ボタトイス。
新しい武器、両手釜による攻撃、まあ自分自身の攻撃と、まあ自分にくっついてきてるアバター。というキャラクターとの連携で攻撃をしていきます。で、最終的にはアバターを自分自身に表示させて、まあ、融合するみたいなことができます。
So of course with Reaper, they use the scythe like a double-handed scythe to attack. So you have your own attacks
Black
that
Mage
you are
Gods.
unleashing, and then you have the avatar
Mage Gods.
that will also attack at the same time. So you're attacking in tandem, and then plus you will be able to service the avatar's vessel. And so you allow for it to kind of possess
So
you
what?
to unleash
You're
even more powerful
basically
attacks.
you basically yeah.
続いての項目どうぞ。
I think you get buff mode.
まあシナジーパーティー強化するシナジーバフ持ってます。
Ooh.
For
And okay, so melee DPS that actually give buffs.
It's able to grant
yeah,
enhancements
another
to party.
another
This is the only
dancer,
like synergy
maybe?
related.
No, I don't think
action
it's
that
another
this
dancer. I think
So,
Reaper would have good damage and actually increase the damage of the other party, so it would be Bard
You may
rather
have
than
noticed
Dancer.
in
I think it will be like
video,
Dragon's Battle
Rico was
Litania, I
trying to
think.
take something
Yeah, it
out
would be a
of
Bard rather than
Yeah,
a Dancer.
probably.
kind of ominous.
Yeah.
で、まあ移動結構特徴的だったりもするんですけど、どうぞ。特定の状況でまあ結構役立つとか。
Why are you in the washroom, Lord?
What, are you taking a shower now?
And you may have also noticed this in the video, but some of the movements that the Reaper does is quite unique as well. And so it says here, unique and specialized actions give them an edge in specific combat situations.
Give them an edge.
It's
It's not like they're edgy enough already.
So just a very
They're
rough,
telling us that
and sort of
it is a
general
really edgy boy.
explanation of the flow here.
まずこの画面にある2つのゲージなんですけど、1つがソウルゲージ。はい。
So if you take a look at the job head here, you see two different sort of
at level
gauges, but
90.
one of them, the top one, is the soul
Level
gauge.
90.
でまあ
at
ソウルゲ
level
ージを貯めて
90, the monk have 45k HP.
ソウルゲージを
Yeah.
消費してね。
I think
And then,
I think
so you
they
charge
they still
up the
going to
soul
tweak the
gauge
value for
in order to
HP because you
unleash
know
different
I don't think
attacks.
they
And this
they
also
already done
applies
with
to
the
attacks
eye
that you
level
unleash together with
decrease.
your avatar.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
that
so,
would sort
yeah.
of deplete some of the charge that is built up in the soul gauge.
で、そ
I think
のアバターと一緒に
we
戦
still
うと
all say this
シュラウドゲージっていうのが今度は溜まるので、それが一定以上溜まるとアバターと融合できるようになるので、最終的にはアバターと融合してさらに特別な
So top gauge would be the Reaper's gauge. Bottom gauge would be
once
the
you unleash the weapon
Shroud
skills,
gauge.
using your own attacks plus the avatar, then a second
then you
gauge
can actually
starts to fill up.
use
That is
your
the
avatar.
Shroud gauge. And with this accumulating charge, then it will eventually allow
So Reaper
for you
can use
to
avatar
kind
stat
of,
now. He
let
can
the
control fire,
avatar
water, earth,
merge
and
with
air.
you.
Not that
You would
avatar.
become the avatar's vessel,
Let's
and
not
then
go
you are
there.
able to unleash even stronger special combos. So that's kind of like the basic flow.
どちらかというと、ピュア DPS に近いです。結果。そうなります。
So, because of that, I think we lean towards that sort of pure melee DPS. It kind of resulted in that way.
侍の方がピュアではありますけど、侍と同等のピュアメレ DPS とは言わないですけど、
Yeah, Reaper is pure melee DPS, but not as pure as Samurai. Because it still have utility other than its
so it's not
DPS.
quite as extreme as the Samurai, but I think it does skew towards that sort of melee, pure melee.
じゃあこちらも見ないとわかんないよっていう YouTube でチラッチラッ
まあわからないですね。
吉田見ないとわかんないよチラッっていうコメントを見たので実機を見てみましょうか。
And I think I see a lot of comments in YouTube, I think, saying that, oh, but we won't understand unless you show it to us, please. Peek. Show us just a little bit. So allow us to show it on the gameplay screen.
さあどうぞ。
こちらが
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
small.
She has
Small. Oh, oh, oh! I see something in the background. I see something in the background.
Okay, what's that? That's interesting.
That's the tower from.
Ooh, this reminds
That's
me
the
of a
tower
certain
from
The
the
trailer.
last
Yeah.
Yeah.
producer director of a game had worn
Why small Boboto
stood
again?
next to our
Because it's
It's
Yoshi-P's
Yoshi-P.
character.
and made people
Oh,
wonder what
yeah.
kind of game is this?
ざっとゆっくりちょっと動かしますね。
Oi.
So just a rough overview and kind of take you
Ooh.
step by
That
step.
background song though
お願いします。Yes, please.
準備をします。
feels like in Bollywood.
Prep.
That is buff.
でこれ一個ね。
Is that buff or stance? That might be buff.
じゃね。
Hands, I think.
スタン
Stand.
スのやつにかけました。
It's
It
not-
doesn't have a
Applied
cool.
the synergistic
Doesn't have a timer.
では
ability,
入れ
No, it's not. But then again,
applied
like
the debuff.
で、うん。
Cute small slashes.
Backside.
おいよ。
I'm sorry, side attack and then back attack.
oh, it actually has
We
positional.
ran out of charge, sorry.
Ooh. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reaper can
Have a nice
go.
day. Have a nice day. Bye.
Wait, so Reaper
as you
can
see,
actually
when you continue
fall
to
off
hit
the
enemy,
edge.
the
Yes.
soul gauge kind of fills up.
Yeah, Reaper can actually go fall off the edge. Yes. Another one.
Oh.
Ooh.
Feels like Dragoon and Red Mage have a child.
使って、
Ooh, that
こんな形で
that skill with that Grim Reaper. Oh my god.
Yeah, so you basically fill the red gauge
Sorry,
to
it's
do
kind of hard to
to
jump in with the
do
translation.
to do.
That's Martinez,
で
you
これ
know.
でシュラウドゲージが
Yeah, kinda like
アバターを
mas.
使えば使うほどシュラウドゲージが溜まると思ってくださいね。
Kinda like Machinist.
But again, just a reminder.
So the red
once
guts is
you
for
attack
the
using your
avatar,
avatar,
I
the
guess?
shroud
No, no,
gauge
the red gauge is for the red gauge is for your special attack that would increase the shroud gauge.
I saw the blue one is for the avatar.
Transform.
Yes, the bottom one is for the
Oh,
avatar.
you change into
Like
the
one.
hood.
Ooh, that's good.
Hood.
Oh, like
Hooded
Machinist.
皆さんの
Reaper.
キャラが本当に一人一人にありますんで。
You become more edgy.
But yeah,
Angry potato.
each of
Angry
your
potato.
characters will take on
Angry potato farmer.
its own form.
Angry
Or not its own
potato.
form, I'm sorry. It's going to take form, and it'll still be your character.
I think I'm going to leveling this one after
Ah.
Dragon.
Oh, no.
After Dragon and Machinist.
No.
I'm
Oh,
going to level this
no.
one.
I'll probably do Sage first and then Reaper.
Finally, we see Lalafell
Yeah,
in its
same.
original form.
ちょっと嬉しいです。
Potato
Lala
farmer.
hell.
Angry
Do you mean?
Um,
Did you mean
very,
Lala hell?
very, emo.
Lalafell.
small.
でちょっと移動アクションなんですけ
Small,
ど
small, small, small,
Small,
small,
small,
small.
変わ
small.
ってま
Let's
す
not
ね。
start.
このポジションから向いている人を動かして前に
Well, this one is literally
Wait, wait, wait,
angry.
wait, 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 wait. One second.
So as for a
They
gap
have a move,
closer,
gap closer
there
move.
are there's a move where it'll allow for you to move towards like forward, and then there's a way to move kind of backwards.
Ah, gap maker and gap closer.
No, 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 no. I think it's not like it's directional gap closer and directional gap maker. So
Ah.
you don't have your target selected.
Basically,
You
you'll
don't
be
go
opening
towards
a
your target
gate
even
of
if you have a
sorts, like
target
bridge
selected.
that you can go
But
through,
you
and it
go.
stays
It's
open
basically an
for,
hunt.
a certain amount of time.
Forward and back, going forward and
ゲー
back.
トが閉じる前であれば、
Holy crap.
戻ることができる。
なるほど。
Yeah.
So if you are able to
Prepare your welcome to the rice field meme macro.
Yeah.
whatever position you started off on.
I mean, Reaper forward and back, going forward and back, forward and back, going back and forward.
Not that Alexander PTSD.
メインで別に
Nothing personal, kid. Teleport.
Teleport's behind you.
アンチにあらかじめ一旦置いておいて。
Holy shit, the edge mirror on this thing is amazing.
But now Reaper can go adios now.
Of course, right now we're just making adjustments to it, so it's not like this is a major
Reaper goes, my job here is done.
A way to go about using
But you haven't done
gate is to
anything.
kind of leave it where it's in front of like an enemy.
My job here is done. Fell off the cliff.
Close the gap towards them, hit them, and then go back.
Wait, the question is, if you're in the middle of falling down, can you go back in?
Of course not.
That's
I
the
want
question.
of course not.
That's the question. That's interesting one.
Then he can do experiment on that. I'm sure that he can do that.
Yeah, like your position still is in the
Oh,
field.
you have a skill that can actually increase your shroud gauge quickly. That's nice.
Like warrior, right? Yeah, like warrior.
Yeah,
It's very flashy.
like red mage basically, right? Autofill.
But that armor, is this Bloodborne?
No. The armor is dragoon armor. So
It's shared with the dragon.
So if they fall off a
Basically
cliff,
a floor tank.
no. So if they fall off a cliff, it's in the blood.
Yeah. Yoshi-P is sending a message here.
If you see a reaper falling off a cliff, remember what armor it's wearing.
You're wearing.
Are you guys attacking me?
But with
No.
We always attacking you, that means.
Not
Don't
something
worry
like
about
it
that.
is quite fast.
Don't worry about that.
It does require a lot of like technical aspect of it.
If we're talking about a
And
dragon,
not
it means we're talking
necessarily
about you.
a single target all the time. Sometimes
Oh wait,
it's like a
so the
full
cooldown
slice,
isn't that long for
and
the
adding some different abilities in
equipping
it's
the
not like a
what do you
an
call
endurance
equipping
thing,
the
like you don't-
shroud.
like build
Yeah.
and build and build and build and unleash at one time, but it's quite fast. So
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
that's one
I think
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Dark
style
Knight.
is quite different from what we have.
Yeah, you're changing in and out, in and out, in and out of the possession quite quick. And then you can actually go out from the possession immediately using the big attack. If you use the big attack, the possession would go off.
That being said,
so
looking at
you gotta
the different
save the
jobs,
possession?
this one included.
No.
The tempo does feel really good. So
I think the
it
possession is quite quick.
Quite interesting.
Or just go wham.
I think the possession is quite quick in terms of cooldown. Yeah, I think the possession is quite
And so
quick
I
in terms of
think, the
cooldown.
more you get your hands on it and try it out, I think it's something that you can kind of master and try to make the most out of it, because it is quite fun.
Yeah, I think this is a fun job to play.
I mean, it also has the back and side position like a dragoon. So if you're used to playing dragoon, you get used to play.
You'll get used to this job pretty fast.
いい感じの難しさになったかなとは思うんで、まあ練習したらしただけ面白いかなとは思うんで。
But of course, you have to be
So,
mindful
right?
of like resource management and making sure that your gauges are up and
Yeah.
you're going through this properly, managing it properly. And of course, with this being a new job, very flashy moves, we
Holy shit, the
expect it to be
the
very
YouTube chat is
popular.
LB3,
And so
LB3,
we're
LB3,
torn about
LB3.
making it a little bit less challenging, so to speak.
I
But
don't really
I don't know, I
want
think
to
it's
see
a
the
good kind
LB3
of
yet.
difficult.
We could see the
And
LB3
again,
later
it's something
when they
that
actually
would be
release
fun to kind of
like
master.
like another
And the more
all kinds of
you delve
LB3.
deeper
Or
into it,
LB3,
the more everything
How it can be
you feel like you
LB4?
can get out of it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
コンボには
Danny, I'm looking at you now.
Why
アバター
me?
ペア技みたいな時は方向指定が存在するものもあります。なんかそこはどっちかというと味付けです。はい。
Of course, the base combo doesn't require any sort of directionals, but once you start involving your avatar, there will
By the way, I
be,
gotta go now.
that, but I think
Yeah.
it's just
Okay.
it adds
Careful.
flavor
Take care.
to the
Yeah,
different
take care.
abilities.
Have
that
fun
you
watching the live later, boys.
簡単じゃん
Yeah,
とコ
maybe
メン
later.
ト
You
あ
soon.
るんだけど、さっき言ったように早く高速移動をしながらなんだろう高速で回さなきゃいけない中で出てくるんで、しかもさっき使ったのどっちだっけとか出てくるんで、そんなに簡単ではなかったですよ。はい。
And then we also have those people saying, "Oh, but it's an easy job" in the comments, which is not true. You are going to be moving around the battlefield pretty quickly, and you're also trying to get through your rotations very
It's
quickly.
basically
So,
a
and you also have
dragoon
to
and a machinist
remember, okay, so
into
I've used
one,
this
right?
skill, so where does it connect to next? So it's not
It like
easy per se.
Kinda like that.
Yeah.
あ
Just
今
like
ね
you
YouTube
feel
で
one to feel two.
LB3 を見せてくれるコメントが
ねプロテストが始まっております
Twitch もそうなんですけど、残念ながらですね、僕今日今使ってるこのメディアツアー
Now I'm
の
waiting
ワ
my
ールドは
finish.
ですね、デバッグコマンドの LB3 フリーが使えないんですよ、残念ながら。
They can't use the
I
LB3
also
in
see
this
comments saying that,
setup.
oh, we want to see limit break free, but I'm afraid this
I hear
is
something
in this
fell down.
world that we created for the media tour. We don't have the debug command to unleash the LB3, or we don't have the debug command LB3 free. So sorry, I'm not able to show it to you.
ただですね、もうすでに公開しているベンチマークトレーラーの最後に、ゼノスが使ってるなんかすごいやつがリーパーの LB3 です。
Yeah. So the one that Xenos uses is actually LB3.
You may have seen
Which one?
The
one that
On the
Xenos
benchmark.
trailer, but
benchmark
you
trailer.
really see
I found it.
Xenos at
The
end,
dark
and he does a
slash coming
really
in down.
flashy move. That is the Reaper's LB3.
なのであれをご覧いただくと LB3 リーパーの LB3 があこういうやつかっていうのが分かる。
Oh.
So I think that would be a
So
good
we
reference
have
if you wanna
seen
see what the Reaper's
Yeah.
LB3 looks like.
はいではちょっとこれでまあリーパー終わりにしようと思うんですけど、
はい
まあ2時間になるんで
そうなんです
3休憩と
はいなのでここらで一旦ちょっと手短に10分ぐらい10分休憩ぐらいを
はい
一回挟みたいな、
10-minute break,
休憩明け
10-minute
たら
break.
残りの遠隔、
はいはい
シリーズの DPS とヒーラーに行こう、
全然4時間どころじゃねえなこれ
おかしいな
Are we going to take a break also?
当初思ってたら今
I will
40分ぐ
also
らい
take a break.
押してます、
はい
いやかかるもんですね
So we have actually clocked in about 2 hours now, and we haven't gotten through all the. Well, we've gotten through the melee DPS, but I think we would like to take a 10-minute break, and then we'll jump back into the remaining DPS. Yeah, we're on about a 40-minute delay at this point, so I think we want to take a quick break.
ですので、ここから10分間休憩取りたいと思います。予定外のマジ休憩なので、お供は特にございません。本当の休憩でございます。
はいはい
So now we want to have a 10 minutes break. It's pure break, so we have no video to show during the break, this break. So 10分後にお会いしましょう。Let's see you again in 10 minutes.
Limit break. I mean, limit break, basically. So yeah, folks. While the stream is currently doing 10-minute break, let's have some break of our own, talking about what happened already, what came out already so far. So tank is getting gap closer increase range, which is nice. And then what else? Quality of life for, who do you call it, for warrior and gunbreaker in terms of buttons. And then Dark Knight getting what? Dark Knight getting Salted Earth.
Let's go.
Dark Knight getting Salted Earth as an immediate press skill, which is I think it's a quality of life, but then again, yeah, you might. Oh, I put it here, but then the boss move. That's, you know, could also be a thing.
And also quality life of melee. Also, I think about the
quality
host
of
of the
melee.
fame. It will be really helpful, especially for healer.
Yeah, I guess. What are we hyped about? We're hyped about Dragoon getting getting their pole dance back, and Astrologian getting a side deck, and Monks getting another quote-unquote rework. Yeah.
Yeah, just got nothing. Okay, here, bye.
I mean, Dragoon also had a rework, basically, right? In
Yep,
terms of the Blood Dragoon. Yeah, that's nice.
Which is nice, but I think I'm gonna miss the icon. I think.
Yeah, I'll probably keep the icon on the hotbar. I mean, you can move it to like hotbar 5 and then just keep it there. I actually keep some old icons on Ishgard. Na 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 na.
This is the Firmament Fate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I miss Firmament Fate. I miss.
Yeah.
I miss Powered by Gossip.
Yeah.
High Society.
High Society is powered by gossips.
When we stay awake till morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically what we are doing right now, we minus the gossip.
Yeah.
We're gossiping about Endwalker.
True.
Now, gossip should be about someone we dislike.
Okay, now let's not do that now. We do it later after stream. Oh, hearing this makes me want the Garlemald restoration. Oh. Yeah, Garlemald restoration. Get to it, Squeenix, get to it.
The first restoration.
Let's not spoil things too much here. Cause you know, this might be Endwalker stream and information, but yeah. Let's try to avoid spoiler at the very least.
But Garlemald restoration.
I mean, Garlemald is Garlemald. They already showed it in the Endwalker trailer, so. I mean, it's shown in the trailer for Endwalker, so I think it's safe. But you know, if it's a plot point of one of the expansion, I think it would be different. I miss restoration. Holy crap. Also, I'm quite interested in the new monk, like Hitatsuwaza system. It's quite nice, I think.
Oh, it's the pineapple.
Yeah.
That's pineapple. It's the pineapple
papaya.
tree.
Papaya tree.
Oh, papaya tree.
Papaya. Papaya. I see someone who's sleepy.
Yeah, I'm on my limit.
Yeah, you just had your caffeine crash. It's a 10-minute break, so it would be another 5 minutes till they come back. Yeah, I think so. So after this would be what? Range DPS, magic DPS, and then healer. Right. I can't wait to know more about sages, because sage is, you know, fun. Second, I might want to scroll back and actually see what kind of changes they actually did. Maybe I can actually scroll back through the phone one. I think I can open the stream on my phone and then, yeah, check the things that they already said before.
The song is actually good without sound effects.
The sound is actually good without the stress accompanying doing this thing, like doing the papaya lady for like a whole night.
Okay, let's go to Bosja now.
Oh god, yeah, this music.
Let's go. I miss Bosja, man. I still need to finish my 17 weapon.
Good God.
So there's actually 4 characters in the art. There's one like a bit to the left. No, there's more.
There's more, yeah.
Probably it's all the job.
Yeah, right, yeah.
There's a warrior with the horn.
The Mikote would be a scholar, I think.
Scholar. Probably the Lalafell is a black mage or red mage.
Lalafell would be the sage, no? Yeah, I guess.
The sage is Alpha Node.
Yeah, but then again, it's Alpha now. We might actually have another character.
There's an Alazan back in the behind. A warrior is accompanied by a
there's the what do you call it?
There's also
the
Fembra.
Ryan
There's
Aura.
also Fembra.
The Ryan Aura would be Paladin. I think so.
Let's go, Dalriada!
Oh, good God! The music. Who put on this playlist? Why? Why you hate me? I still haven't got the Elizan guy.
Menenius.
Yeah, the Menenius. What do you call it?
I already have the bike. Bye bye.
Yeah, I don't care anymore at this point because even my
You know what?
stuff is
One
not
time I
broken.
got both Leon and Menenius.
Yeah. At this point I don't care anymore. I'm just going to do it, and if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I don't really mind that much. And I think they're back.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, I'm
Yeah,
getting
they're
dizzy.
back.
No, I'm getting dizzy. I feel like I'm losing oxygen.
Welcome back to the
Welcome back.
recording letter from the Producer Live number 66.
Okay.
We are now explaining the job changes. はい。
さあ、
続いてまいりましょうか。
行きましょうか。
Let's get on with
続いては、ごめんね。遠隔物理 DPS です。
So our physical ranged
Oh,
DPS.
Bart Machinist dan
That is a cute bard. I can't say I've seen that illustration. Has a
じゃあ
cute
まず
part.
共通点からなんですけど、まあ遠隔物理の共通点としては、
Also
さっ
cleavage.
きお話しした基
Cleavage,
本的の性能を上げてるんだというお
back,
話
Short
Napes.
に
hair.
なっております。
No, that's short hair nape. That's a
So
nape.
for the physical range DPS, and this goes across
No, that's
all the
not
jobs
nape.
within
That's
this
choker
role,
and nape.
The parity between
But
the
the
physical
blood
and
has
magical
it too.
damage attributes of weapons.
So hence me
will
not
be at the
including the
same,
choker. Because if you actually see
and
the dancer also
yeah, it's
has.
just similar.
Yeah,
to
everyone
Tommy's
has a
point about
choker.
how we're,
Well, how about
Which is good.
considering
the
physical,
machinist is a military
damage
girl,
calculation numbers.
short hair,
No, I think I
glasses.
まあそれぞれが
I think that would
choker.
I think that would be
進化していく
back
感じなので、まあこの後
cleavage
説
and
明
then
してい
nape.
きます。
But let's not go there
And each
now.
job
It's still
is
too
just-
early for that kind
They
of
have
talk.
been
Okay,
updated
okay.
accordingly in a fairly orthodox manner. So
Yeah,
we'll
so
just jump into
we're getting what?
each individual ones.
で、共通してるポイントとしてもう一個あって、
They should give Mikote the Mikote short
バ
hair.
フですね。
So we
バディバフ
could call it
は
British
3
short
ジョブとも
hair.
リキャストが90秒
No,
に
let's
なっ
not.
てます。
But there's one additional point that applies across the physical range DPS jobs is that any sort of buffs that mitigate damage, the recast timer has been adjusted to 90 seconds.
さあ、では銀融詩人からいきましょう。
So jumping right into Bard.
はい、どうぞ。
Each of 3 songs. Yeah, they didn't remove any of it.
Yeah, they don't remove any song. All these parts still have 3 songs.
Oh, nah, which is
Says
nice.
each of the 3 songs will make available a new action that applies a party-wide enhancement.
So buff actually buffs.
支
Wow.
援を結構リクエストされる機会が多かったので、既存3つの戦果アクションから派生して効果内容がね、こうさらに上昇していく。
Why is the music Chanchala?
追加してます。
Because Bard, that's
There
why.
has been a lot of feedback and requests for more like abilities that would allow for like support using songs. And so we wanted to take the existing 3 songs that the Bard has in its kit and kind of add a sort of party buff and something that would enhance its effect.
で、まあ Apex Arrow から発生する新アクションが
Yeah, so Apex Arrow continues to something else.
And
As
then,
predicted.
a new action will be available upon execution of Apex Arrow.
旅心のメヌエットとかバトルボイスがリキャスト120秒合わせになるなど、細かく調整が行われてい
Oh,
ます
so Bard's buff,
And then
some
other
of Bard's
adjustments
buff
include,
would change
Wanderer's
to
Minuet and
120
Battle Voice recast
cooldown.
timers have been adjusted to match 120 seconds, and
Match? To
other
match?
various adjustments have been
So
made.
it changes to 30 seconds or 60 seconds? Adjust towards that means
Sorry, one
not
moment.
to 120. Wild
はいはい
tonight.
はい大丈夫です。まあ詩人はそんなところですね。
And that's all for Bard.
で続いてコメントでも変えるとこあんまねえだろうって言われてる貴公子なんですが、はい貴公子に行きたいと思います。
Hikoshi-na.
And then next up is I'm seeing comments that well, machinist. There's really not much you can change with the machinist, but we'll talk about the machinist anyway.
まあ一つ目機械をモチーフにした新アクション回転のこぎりが追加されてます。
Ooh.
強そう。
New mechanically tamed
So the
action
first
called
one,
chain.
a new
Oh.
mechanically themed action called Chainsaw.
Oh, new skill, I guess. New action.
であとはですね、
Yeah.
動画にもありましたオートマトンクイーンに新しい攻撃アクションが追加されてます。
As predicted and
And
as we see.
this was featured in the video. as
Oh,
well, but a
like
new
upgrade-
action will be
like
added
the
for
upgraded
the
version of the current one.
No. I think the
そうですね、他だと
queen
整
would
備が
do something else rather than
リチャ
being
ージのアクショ
upgraded.
ンになってます。
And then in other changes, reassemble is now going to be chargeable up to 2 charges.
でこちらはですね管理が必要なので、溢れないように、適時使っていただく必要が出てきます。
And of course, with this ability being charged, you don't want to waste once it's charged up. So please make sure that you are kind of strategically placing it and allowing to build up as needed.
あとは本当主に新技追加で、少ないホットバーで快適にっていうところは、変わらない形にしてあります。
So
the rest
no
of the
major
adjustments
hotbar
are primarily just new actions
nice.
being added. We have not changed the concept of trying to
I think
keep the
is already
number
good
of,
in
abilities
shadowing
that are
now.
assigned to your hotbar and still play.
No need to change. No need to change that.
はい、寄稿紙も以上となっております。
the concept of machine
That's
is not
it
that
for the machine.
change that much. So
続いて
Dancer would basically be the same.
こちらどうぞ。
Like Dancer wouldn't change so much, but actually giving
Dancer.
yeah.
ウェポンスキルで、付与されるリバー
Weapon
ス
skill effects such as flourishing cascade will now be shared across the turret. So basically, same thing with samurai.
Weapon skill effects such as flourishing cascade will now be shared across single target and AOE.
Yeah, basically
skills.
something like samurai.
他にはですね、
Samurai
どうぞ。
と同じか。
この辺のテクニカルフィニッシュ、インプロとかですね。
Famo alla Flamingo.
Nice, nice, nice. Correct choice, correct choice.
Oh,
New actions
nice
will be
choice.
available
Reaction
upon the
will be
execution of
technical
technical
finish,
finish,
improvisation,
improvisation, and
Oh, nice. So devilment is not a dead end now.
バファーのね要素が強い DPS として、そのまま進化してます。はい。
So of course with the dancer, it does allow
Wait, so technical
for,
finish now
different
has
buffs
another
to be,
following.
applied,
That's
or
nice.
they allow for applying different buffs to your party members, and so we've kind of kept that direction with the update here.
単体とさっきお話したようにね、単体と範囲で面倒だったプロックの、管理を統一してあります。
And then, as mentioned earlier, the different procs that are applied sometimes, and it was rather a hassle because you had to differentiate between like single target versus AOE and some of the procs that had to be managed between those.
Oh wait.
Was made is going to be
Why?
made simpler.
でですね、快適性をね、今回向上させるために、単体アクションのみ、ダンスのステップアクションにこう切り替わってたんですけど、ダンスモードに入ると、今回範囲攻撃も同様に、ステップアクションに置き換わるようになってるので、ホットバーを切り替えね、範囲と、単体で分けてた人は範囲側でもそれができるようになるので、かなり楽になるんじゃないかなと思います。はい。
And so, because we tried to make things a bit more smoother in terms of like executing your different rotations. Previously, whenever you were doing a single target attack and your hotbar switched to the different step actions, and you'd have to switch over because AOE does not have that kind of simplicity. We actually updated it so that you don't have to worry about it with the AOE attacks. It's in a similar system where it'll switch into that sort of dance step action mode where the buttons will be replaced by the necessary next steps.
Yeah, so like the icon for the AOE also changes for technical step stuff. That's nice.
To manage like two separate hotbars for single targets versus AOE attacks.
It doesn't affect me because I actually played Final Fantasy with a cursed hotbar, basically.
ダンスを成功させると付与されるエスプリっていうのがあるんですけど、踊り子本人だけ今回から確率で蓄積じゃなくて、本人だけ確定で蓄積するようになって。
Oh, so Esprit increase would be guaranteed
of course,
for
there's
the
Esprit,
for the dancer.
Which is applied sometimes when a dance is successful, and it's applied.
Oh, this feel more sound.
Sometimes it's applied to yourself at random, but we've changed it just for
Esprit is
dancer themselves. It's
always going to
Esprit is
trigger
going
on
to
the dancer.
Build, it'll be guaranteed to build.
大体踊り子そんな感じです。
はい。
Okay, so that's it for the answer.
まあ詩人が本人に影響がないってやつはね、まだギリまで調整してるんで、今はちょっと明言を避けさせてほしいです。はい。
People were talking about with the bard, doesn't seem to take any sort of effects on the self. I'm afraid we are still making adjustments still, so I can't confirm nor deny on that point.
No comment. Yoshi-P say no comment.
コメントでごねればいけるかって書いてますけど、ごねっても無理だと思います。
そういう問題じゃない。
僕ら別にそういうので調整してるわけじゃないんで。
Some people are commenting that, oh, maybe we can negotiate by commenting on here. I think it's a little too late for that. That's not what what we base our decisions on. I'm sorry.
違うんですよ。なんかコメントでね、詩人だけなんでって言われるんですけど、
詩人だけなんでっていう
そこの軽く上げると全体を落とさなきゃいけなくなっちゃうので、別に全体バランスから知ってるんですよね。踊り子もね、本体軽くもっと低いわけで、はい、そこはバランスなのでそれをしてください。はい。
And I do see that people are commenting on, oh, why is it just barred? Why? It's not fair. But I mean, this affects the damage that is being dealt, and we do need to look at it from a balance perspective. We also made adjustments to.
I mean, you cannot please anyone.
The damage has been sort of adjusted as well. So please understand.
You cannot please anyone, because like if you actually buff Dancer, that would be a bit broken, considering Dancer is already quite, hard in terms of buffing.
ですね。こちら。
So when we're going to get melee magic DPS.
アドルにも、さっき牽制に
magic melee DPS
魔法ダメージ軽減の効果を少しつけますよと言ったのと、今度は逆でアドルには、
yeah, so it's just like basically faint buff but for
So
adult.
with magical ranged DPS, of course there is the major change would be to adult.
Faint
kind of
buff
similar
for
to
adult.
what we've done with Faint, where it adds just a little bit of magic damage mitigation.
Oh, this is that dungeon.
Or reduction.
Jazz
with
dungeon.
Adult, it'll allow for just a little bit, but some reduction of damage in physical attack.
さあでは各ジョブの話に移っていこうと思います。はい。まず黒魔導士です。
黒魔導士。
Oh,
the box is quite tall, which is quite nice.
まず一番でかい変更点がですね、エノキアンが特性に変わりました。
Automatic Enochian finally!
が付与されれば自動的にエノキアンも発動するようになってます。
Automatic Enochian.
One less button to be pushed.
Is that Enochian will be a trait that is automatically
so
applied
Enochian
while
basically
fire
end
or
up being the same thing. No. Enochian basically end up being like the Dragon Blood for Dragoon.
Yeah. I think that's explained the red and blue color.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
And this was actually a very hard decision.
Quite good.
It did require a lot of thinking, because while it was causing a disparity with the player skill. So
it's
we decided that we were going to
create more complicated things, but good in a way.
特定の条件がある中でアストラルファイアとアンブラルブリザードを切り替えると
Oh, that's nice.
Maybe if you're under Enochian and have this many charge, and then you can when you change you actually have. Ooh, this is interesting. Yeah.
Astral fire and umbral ice will make.
So it's not just only moving back and forth between the elements.
It looks like a combination of fire and ice kind of a spell.
Yeah.
まあ黒魔同士はやっぱり侍のようにピュア DPS として
I'm
セット進
actually
化
tempted
してます。
to
補
take
正も
up
持ってません。
Black Mage again.
Yeah, I can use my brush again.
Yeah.
Kind of like the samurai, we wanted to kind of evolve it as a
Black
pure
Mage is
DPS.
sounds
Of
quite
course,
fun.
no raise capabilities.
でやっぱりさっきお話ししたようにね、初心者の方にも火力格差がちょっとね広がりやすかったので、エノキアンを特性化してます。
Enochian
And
being
of course,
also
going back to
it
Enochian,
would be more friendly,
it was quite
beginner
hard to
friendly.
grasp for certain
Yeah.
players, especially those who are unfamiliar with the different the black
I mean, it
mage
would actually
actions.
help
And
uh,
it did cause a disparity
help me
between,
who actually
the
play with
damage
cursed
dealt,
hotbar.
So we have decided to change Enochian to be a trait.
Automatic.
他にはですね、ファイガプロックとかサンダープロックの継続時間、プロックの継続している時間ですね。を伸ばしてあるので、まあちょっと折り返しでやらなきゃいけないことが増えているので、その分サンダープロックの継続時間を伸ばしています。
Thunder proc
結構この辺小手先のテ
has
クニッ
its
クが必要
increased
になっている
duration,
の
so
で、
it would be a wider window.
And then the
Yeah.
proc that is applied whenever for Fire 3 or I'm sorry, Fire 4? Sorry, Faiga is Fire 4, sorry. And Thunder. And the proc that is applied whenever those are in effect has been extended.
So the window of time would be wider, which is nice because you know when you have to adjust to something, or you have to wait for something else.
Be doing in your
Because it's fun if you actually have a thunder proc and then
skill
the
sets and going back and forth. And
the
some of
green
repeated steps that
tackle,
need
the
to be
green
done, has
tackle,
kind of increased.
Noble
So I
Phantasmus
think it
actually
helps with
came out,
if these
right?
procs are on a bit longer,
The
so that,
simulacrum. You
there's
don't have to
room
recast it if you
make
can
use of
actually
that.
hold to that
あとは
what
です
do
ね
you
ファ
call
イ
to
ラ
that
と
proc, right?
ブリザラ、ブリザラどうなったんだろう
That's one.
ファイラとブリザラはですね、上位の魔法が登場してですね、範囲の範囲焼きのローテーションが変わります。はい。
So
And then
your
Fire 2 and
end rotation
Blizzard
actually change because
is
there's
going
some
to have
more powerful
like
spells
a one
going in.
step higher to that, so that
Ooh.
Your AOE rotation will change.
Yeah.
ついに魚が登場するのかって言われてますけど。
Oh,
This is actually really nice.
そうで日本語名だとね、英語とかはね、4、5とかなんですけど、日本語だとね、どうするんだろう。これ実はですね、FF 委員会で議論をしました、ね。どうしよう。
Kiraga. Blizzard.
So you gotta understand with the Japanese names, and you may be familiar with this, like Fai turns into Faira, Faida, or Faiga, and then we have different tiers and different suffixes that we put in the Japanese language. And once you get to a certain point, you have to start making up some of these suffixes. And we had to bring it up to the Final Fantasy brand committee and make sure that they're kosher with it. And we had to like debate about this.
だって魔法の系統を増やすってだって FF の歴史上結構重要なわけですよ。
Yeah, like Final Fantasy naming conventions is already like, have certain rules, right? Final Fantasy Council. Oh, that's a nice place to actually be in, probably.
Because the franchise,
oh yeah, Final Fantasy lore keeper.
We have a long-running history, and having that sort of
that's
additional
an interesting
tiers to these
position
magic
to actually
spells
have.
is actually a big deal because it's kind of breaking history. But the current sort of brand executive, Mr. Kitase, was very kind to say, well, the only people who go a higher tier beyond what was already established is 14. So, Mr. Yoshida, I will trust it. I will trust your judgment to come up with a nice suffix.
So that means when these spells, 14 spells, are like, higher and higher and higher naming convention.
But that made me scared on it just freaked me out at the on the flip side. So I went with high fire and
まあいずれ通じながらんで、まあどっかで踏みなきゃいけないですけど、今回じゃ
High fire.
I mean, it's easier, right?
And I mean, one of these
It's
days,
regular,
yes, we will
regular,
eventually
regular.
Have to expand further out in our tiers, and we will have to come up with a nice sort of suffix to
Like
add on
it's
here.
regular,
But
regular,
this
regular, and
time,
then high.
I kind of chickened out.
That is interesting concept.
見損
Because
な
like,
ったぞ吉田とかね、
ね
そのひよってんなとか結構コメントあるんですよ。いいっすか？でも僕がね仮にですよこのためにファイ行ってしたとしますよ。そしたら KR 行とかですからね今後全部。
そうね。それは困る。
いいんですねそれで。
And I see comments on the Japanese side. Oh, you chickened out, Yoshida. but let me, to be fair, like if we add like say a gyo suffix and like it's by gyo, anything that's like a tier 4 or tier 5 magic is going to be like cure gyo, you know?
そうなんですよ。まあなんでまあ今回はちょっと、私
Kuraga.
考えまして、なるほどそこに
Kuraja.
Kuraja, yeah.
So after much thought, we have decided to settle on that.
あとはまあ
はい
まあちょっと話を黒魔同士に戻すと激星魔が2スタックのチャージアクションになって、で30秒でチャージするんでこれも結構腕に差が出てくるかな使いどころって感じです、はい。
Charge action.
And I'm sorry, there's another charge action for Black Mage that has been added. Another charge has been added to that stack.
Ooh.
ゴレンマは一応言ってみたんだけど却下されました。
And then there was comments about, well, what about an additional like a multiple casts, like a five consecutive casts, and I proposed the idea, but it was rejected.
Not triple cast, but 5 cast. Wow.
合わせていく面白さが
I can't imagine 5
面白いところだと思ってるので、そこはそのまま残した感じです。
Black Mage become more explosive. Wow.
But with sorry, going back to what Yoshida-san said about Gekisima, that's sharp cast. Sorry, sharp cast has an additional charge now with the update. But in any case, with Black Mage, it is trying to match your different spells according to the timeline of the battle. So that challenge still remains, and I think it still sort of lives up to that.
さあでは続いてのジョブ赤魔同士に行こうかなと思います。
Red Mage.
Okay, next item is the Red Mage.
I'm actually playing quite Red Mage quite a lot as of
で
recently.
すね。まず1個目、スコーチから派生する新アクション。この動画で
Oh no, it's Grandpa Ramu.
Yeah.
First one is a new action will be available upon execution of Scorch.
Oh no.
Oh,
After Scorch.
So Scorch getting an update.
であとですね、バルフ次のバルフレア。
Scorch is the last combo, right?
なので範囲ローテーションからも発動できるという感じになってます。
For flare for Horis, Scorch will be changed to AoEs.
Holy and Scorch will be changed to AoEs.
What, really?
Available as part of AoE rotations.
Quite nice actually, but the damage output will be lower, isn't it?
Probably the damage output would be the same. The damage output will be the same, but like the damage for the main target would be the same, but the damage for the rest of the other would be decreased. Oh, defensive. Oh, okay. So
Red Mage can actually buff now.
Red Mage is actually not only resing, not only reviving people, but also making sure people don't die. Nice.
Which is nice. Defensive active white, nice.
Will it be named Fair Protect or Fair Shield?
No, it would be Protect.
Protect. That 3D lesson PTSD for thesis. Shaped like a triangle.
Yeah.
Magic barrier.
英語普通です。配りやかい。
For Shoutron.
Oops. We were expecting something like burn magic or something like that.
Taking out from Paladins.
ですね、赤間の細かくいろいろ調整されてます。新魔法の追加
Oh yeah, there could be first on
ス
skill.
ポンスキルである魔法剣各種、
No, it's just magic barrier.
消費量が減ってます今回。
What?
So with the red mage, there are
Wait.
granular changes that have updates that have
Red
been
mage?
made. Of course, we have added new
Red
spells.
mage mana
but,
is
we have
is
also,
decreasing?
Adjusted the weapon skills and the different sort of
Oh, the required
magic sword,
balance
the black mana and the white
balance mana is
um,
decreased.
Depletion amount has been reduced.
Oh yeah, so you can actually
マナフィケーションを使
it use
ったら
less.
もうそのマナフィケーション1回分で、フルコンボまでいけるようになってるので、開幕のバーストはかなり速くなりました。はい。
Oh.
And then with manification, you are able to do like one combo with it. So the burst that you can have at the start of a battle definitely is quicker.
ただまあそのままだと魔法剣の回数が上がりすぎて、それはそれでキャスターっぽくなくなっちゃうので、各、魔法を使った時のホワイトマナとブラックマナの増加量っていうのを下げることによって、
so
全体の頻度は変わらないようにしてます。
they decrease the required balance mana for the action, the weapon action, but they also decrease the spell, the number of mana that you actually get.
We adjusted the white mana and the black mana,
Yeah.
like the increase of those two different manas.
So you use less, but you also gain less.
っていうことはまあもちろんない。ただマナフィケーション使うと一気に増えるし、まあ溢れさせることもないと思うので、こんな感じです。はい。
So
Manification can get you increase quickly, but
way too
but you know
still with the
it would make you
manification,
overflow,
we do have,
which is nice.
The
Yeah.
mana kind of filling up, and you should hopefully not waste the mana that is accumulated.
Yeah, it would help you, but it
で
would
です
overflow
ね、
your
ス
mana.
テージによってまあ使いづらいというのと、まあ、フィードバックも多数あったので、ようやくかって言われるとは思ってるんですけど、でプラスマンとアンガジマンの威力が同じになったので、移動に必要かそうじゃないかで使い分けてください。なるほど。はい。
That's nice.
And then, of course, there was quite a lot of feedback about this and mention about how it's difficult to use at times. So the placement as well as engagement.
Yeah, the translator is having a bad time. I already locked out of myself out of it. But yeah.
他にはエンボルデンのリキャは120秒で、マナフィケーション110秒っていう感じ。まあそこは。
Oh, so embolden would be 120 and
recast timer is 100
manification would
seconds,
be
and then manification is
110.
110. So embolden should not have
So-
been changed.
So embolden would go first and then 10-second manification. Oh yeah, that's
じゃ
nice.
あどうしたらいいんだよって、そんなのあれですよ、アンガジェマンのアクション入れなきゃいいんですよ。でプラスにこだわりがあるなら。
The people who are complaining about like what displacement and engagement and swapping between and choosing the proper one. Well, if you are particular about the placement, just use the placement then.
はい。赤間同士こんな感じでございます。
That's red mage,
So
basically.
that covers
That's nice.
the red mage.
Kinda nice.
さあそして、ほぼ新ジョブになった
The whole 20 minutes of opener.
And then next up is, I think it's
Basically
changed
total
to basically
rework
a new
job.
and
Yes.
is our summoner.
Become more like Yuna
ほぼ
than
新色だ
other.
とすいません思っていただければと思います。
But again, yeah, if you could look at this from a completely new perspective, it's changed quite a lot. So I think you can consider this a new job almost.
New job.
まずは、
Yeah.
というわけでジョブのメカニクスを大幅にリニューアルしておりま
Of
す。
course.
Of course. So that being said, significant changes to
Job
job
mechanics
mechanics just been
changes.
made.
Our resident summoner need to relearn everything.
Yes.
ドットが全部なくなりました。
And then all
No!
will be
No!
removed.
Wait, so summoner is
これは召喚師ではない。
It's no longer scholar clone anymore.
I guess, yeah.
So basically, it kinda like heavy enough for summoner.
Since the
Yeah.
Realm Reborn, a lot of people
Which
look
is
at it
actually
as
good.
not a summoner, it's just a dot placer.
I mean dot is
So
actually
we've removed it.
good. Like it's a good source of damage. Consistent
Yeah.
damage.
そしてですね、エギではない
うん
イフリーとガルーダ、タイタンを召喚可能になっております。
はい。
Is able to
The
summon
chat says
every
no more
Just
lamp
like it.
failure.
Titan, and not
Yeah.
just Eggies.
ただこれですね、
はい
イフリートルビー、
うん
タイタントパーズ、ガルーダエメラルド
は
と言ってですね、もう万神読んじゃいけないからね、そんな気軽にね、
なるほど
14の場合ね。なんでまあそこにその力を
Ah,
う
so
ん
移して出てきてるみたいな
なるほど
イメージだと思ってください。
But that being said, these are Ifrit Ruby, Titan Topaz, and Garuda Emerald. So we are not literally calling forth.
do
these
you know
primal
what
because
summoner
it's being used in
actually
World War 14 to be
do
summoning
you know what
primals.
summoner actually
So the concept
become?
is we are sort of transferring
Summoner-
their
Ultima weapon.
energy,
No,
so to
summoner
speak,
is
into
actually
these
Lyria
different,
now
Um,
from Grand Blue.
Ah.
That's
That's wrong game.
so to speak, and sort of.
It's close enough.
calling
Summer
Close
is
enough.
Lyria.
So, Grand Blue crossover soon.
Yes, confirm.
3番神
うん
を呼ぶと本人召喚師本人にエーテル属性が付与されるので、
はい
その力で召喚師自体のモードが変わるようなイメージが
So yeah, so
By summoning these different sort of
Burst damager
summons,
than.
No, no, no.
the
So,
summoner,
if you
himself
summon
or herself
Ifrit,
will gain
you will
sort of
have
elemental ether
special
and sort of switch
special
Fire
skills,
properties?
fire properties, right? Fire skills basically, and then you change to Titan, it changes to Earth,
で、
and then you change to Garuda, you change to Wind, and
まあ
maybe
まず
still doing
やっぱり
AOE.
召喚師っていうイメージに沿うように今回本当に大幅に、
Yeah, right? 'Cause,
変更
yeah, I
さ
think
せてい
that
た
would
だ
be
きま
good.
した。
So with
I
this
said
update,
Ultima,
we
but the
really
song is
tried
when we
to
fight
bring
Laha.
out
Laha-
sort of
Laha
feel, of a traditional summoner.
The extra mechanics to the enemy face.
流れなんですけど、
うん
まあデミバハムートを召喚すると、
はい
まあ今まではデミバハムート召喚
Summoner
召
become
喚
Uwu.
なんかこうダウンタイム
Become
なんかもう
Uwu.
ひたすらルイ打つしかない
Summoner Uwu.
みたいな状態だったのが、
That sounds so
大
wrong.
きく変わります。
So, in terms of the rotation or the flow of the summoner, of course,
Sumunar.
up until now, you would have
Phoenix will be
called forth
detached
the demi
from
Bahamut,
Bahamut rotation.
and then it goes
Yeah.
away, and then you call forth the Phoenix, and then you have some downtime where you're just casting Ruin or Ruin 3, or like just doing that until you've accumulated enough to summon them again.
で、デミバハムートをまず呼ぶと、
うん
属性エーテルを3つもらうので、
はい
その力を属性エーテルを使ってさっき言ったイフリート、ルビー、タイタントパス、ガルーダ
Oh, wait, so you get the ether pack from summoning Bahamut, not
And so
Taking
with
it
this,
from
updated
target.
flow,
Wow.
Of course, you will call forth the Demi Bahamut, and then you will obtain this elemental property, so to speak, and then you will be able to summon.
Yeah, since you no longer need it
Ifrit
for
Ruby type
activating the
topaz,
OT, so I
yeah, I
guess
guess, yeah.
And then you would fight using the elemental properties
I guess.
of those different those different summons.
It is a new
で
job.
その後フェニックスを召喚すると、フェニックスからもまたエーテルを3つもらえるんで、
Yeah,
また
so
3種を使って
1, 2, 3, you change. 1, 2, 3, you change. 1, 2, 3, you
And once
change.
you've depleted those
Yeah.
three, and then you would call forth the Phoenix, then you would receive again 3 elemental properties, and then you are able to summon these 3. I don't want to call them primals, but they're the summons that you can utilize those 3 elemental properties again.
でイフリート、タイタン、ガルーダってどの順番で呼んでもいいです。でそれぞれ
Oh.
召喚士に付与される特徴が違う
Oh,
ので、
so you can
ボスのタイムラインに合わせて
go yellow, red,
先にこれはタイタンから行こうとか、今回はイフリートにしようとか
or red,
っていうの
yellow,
を考えるようにして
green.
入ってます。なるほど。
And of course, we have these 3 Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda, but there's
nice.
no specific order that you need to call them forth. So, depending on the battle timeline, you can choose. Let's say you want to do Titan first, you can do that, or yeah, you can quickly,
That's
or
nice.
you can be flexible between those 3.
で、置き換えアクションを駆使した結果、COI コン数は激減しました。
Oh.
And then also part of the adjustment was to kind of consolidate some of these actions. And so the icons that are being used in your hotbar will be
Oh, okay.
quite
So-
significantly
Yes.
condensed.
Yes,
because,
technical.
these will switch out.
Yes,
depending
finally.
on the,
Finally.
different actions that you're taking.
で、めちゃくちゃ悩んだ末に、
はい
リザネクは残しました。
Finally, summoner have time to move.
And then so after a lot of debate and a lot of discussion, we
So
did
basically,
decide that we will
summoner
keep
heavy
Resurrection.
rework.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some are heavy rework. Some are major
New class,
rework.
new class. Summoner new
変わっ
class.
たんで、めっちゃ変わったのに、なくなんのかよって言われると、申し訳ないなと思ったんで、今回は首の皮一枚で残りました。はい。
And with this significant change to Summoner, and people are being, I don't know if people would be shocked with the changes, but like on top of that, having Resurrection being removed, people might really get upset. So
Wait.
it lived by the skin of its teeth. Resurrection is still.
Oh,
there.
Summoner can still
フィ
rest.
ジクさんも残っちゃいました。
Hah?
Summoner
Music
can
too.
still rest.
It's kind of
Oh.
behind too.
Pakai apaan?
Still,
using what?
still the same. Still the same. Still the
かな
same.
と思います。
Oh.
And I'm
Res
sure
and
people
physics
are wondering,
still
well,
there.
I don't understand with all these words. So
Yeah.
let's look at it on the gameplay screen.
よろしいですか。
どうぞ。
はい、お願いします。
Hey, small horny potato, eh. Horny potato. I mean, I'm not wrong. That's horny potato.
召喚師です。
Horned potato, not horny.
Horny
ここで
potato.
まず先にちょっとエイミラプリの話をしておいてもいいですか。
はい。
Ooh, eggy mera
And
puri.
before we dive into actual gameplay, I would like to talk about
Mm.
Eggy glamours, actually.
Eggy mera puri.
今回、まあ、呼べる、召喚獣が増えるということで、
はい
すべての召喚獣に対してまず、サイズの変更ができるようになってます。
Oh. Wait,
And so with the number of
all the summon
summons
can
you
be
call
changed.
forth,
Yeah, can be
we
in,
have,
in
resized.
terms of
made some
size, yeah.
adjustments, one of which is to change its display size.
Nice.
ただこれあく
I
ま
want
で
small
自分から見た
carbon
時のなので、術者というよりは周りの人がやらなきゃいけないので、それは変わってません。
Yeah, so it's still self-client
But that only
change. So
affects,
it's not
you
it's not
as
the
the person,
summoner to
like, calling
change, but
forth these
you
summons.
basically
So,
client change. Oh,
yeah,
good God.
it only affects how
Bahamut
you
size
are able to
calamity.
use.
で、まあ、実はここにカーバンクル出てるんですけど、
はい
召喚師自身の
Oh,
レベルが上がっていくと、
now you
ここが
only
インフレ
have-
定義になったりするんですけど、
うん
まあ
Now you have
僕
only
はカーバン
carbuncle.
クルの方が可愛くて好きなので、これエギミラプリしてあります、カーバンクル。
あ、なるほど。
はい。
So of course, with the right now we see the carbuncle appearing on the screen, but you may be familiar as the player character goes up. This Eggy would turn into like
Oh no. You still pull the ether pack from.
So
you still pull the ether pack from the enemy, not the Bahamut summon. Yeah. So that means probably the ether pack restores mana, restores MP, or used for the Bahamut, or used for the Bahamut / Phoenix.
So you can summon Bahamut directly now.
Yeah.
はい、解放されました。で、こうなるとこの3つの
After Bahamut ends, you can summon one
どれからでもいいです。
primal.
Yeah.
And then, of course, with that, you get the elemental properties.
Small Ifrit. Is that a lizard?
Jewels,
It's a lizard.
chained up, and now those have been unlocked. And so that shows that you are
So
able to
Ifrit
summon
change.
Ifrit, Titan, or Garuda.
So
The
if
cooldown
テ
starts,
レが付与
you,
されてカウントダウンが始まります。で、2スタックのアクションが付
the
与されて
timer
いるので、
starts.
イフリートの技を使います。
yeah. So your skill changes
So
to
once you
Ifrit's
call forth
Ifrit's
the
skill.
elemental,
Yeah.
animals,
Yeah, it's
you
nice.
do get that sort of ether applied to
Get
you, and
closer.
then you see that there's a 2-step action, and so you
Get
are able
closer.
to execute Ifrit's actions.
Ifrit action would be attack and gap closer.
今のはイフリートのエーテルをもらったので、
はい
栄唱時間が長い代わりに強力な炎の魔法が2発使える。であと
Longer
突進
cast
と
time.
追撃っていう攻撃が、使えるようになります。イフリートのモードとして。はい。
And so we were looking at Ifrit's actions, but with the elemental
It's more
properties,
trickier
right,
now
they're
with the cap closer.
ether
Yeah.
obtained from Ifrit. While cast time is long, it is a very powerful
Powerful fire
fire-based
magic.
Spell that you can cast. And then there's also like a rush sort of attack that you can do. And this is
Is it just me or
the
am I
Ifrit
hearing
actions
someone
that is available.
snoring?
で、ここはやっぱり栄唱が必要なアクションになっているので、
Okay.
ギミック処理をしなきゃいけないタイミングで、
Finally
呼ん
collapsed.
でしまうと、ロスになるので、他のものにしましょうとか。
Wait,
動かな
is
く
Lurk
て
actually
いい
sleeping?
イフリートを使うようにしようとか
Yes.
そのあたりは
Yes,
It's
he
sleeping.
finally collapsed after 3 cups of
So this
Coffee.
kind of
Black
goes into what we mentioned
coffee.
about timelines, but with
Lurk.
Ifrit's action, one of this
Yeah, Lurk is
requires
sleeping.
you to
I'm muting.
cast, and it's a fairly long cast time. So say you're in some kind of fight where there's a mechanic where you have to move, then you would lose the opportunity to cast the magic. So perhaps you'd want to time it so that you don't need to move around to process some kind of mechanic, or you'd have to be pretty
Tell me
mindful
if
of
he
when
wakes
you
up again because I'm
activate these.
muting Lurk.
Okay.
で、
あ
実際に
Protection spell.
召喚をした瞬間インスタントで召喚するんですけど、登場した時に利口技を一回バーンってぶっ放してはくれます。
And then, of course, when you are
Oh.
calling forth these
Look, it's back.
summons,
Look,
it's
it's
back.
an instant,
Okay.
but there is usually like a starter
Or for
myth
how
that
long?
it unleashes when it's first summoned.
で、まあタイタンを呼びます。
Titan!
Okay, so now we're calling forth Titan.
Power winner, power winner, Titan!
I set his size to be small, so
で、今タイタン
guys are small.
使えるようになったんで、こっちは
Oh.
So you no longer need to use the eggy to.
Oh, so Titan single target attack is instant.
回数じゃなくて時間なので、もうひたすら打ちまくる。で、これはもう全部インスタントなんで移動がする。
Yeah, and you no longer need to control the eggies to do the
Yeah.
Actually
cast
interesting because
anymore.
it's
Yeah.
within a timed section that you can unleash unlimited numbers of times of his moves, and it's all instant. So
Yeah, Titan
you can move
so
around and
Ifrit
cast
long
at the same
cast,
time.
Titan instant, Garuda AoE.
で、ガルーダを呼ぶと、
Yeah, Garuda AoE. Garuda still AoE.
Next up is Garuda.
Ooh, chicken wings.
設置型のダメージ효果を置きつつ、
AoE
これはもうインスタントキャストで
and instant-
これも移動
Oh, and instant
移動
AoE.
力がだから高いです、相変わらず召喚は。
Might be instant AoE.
But with Garuda, hers is more of like a placement damage, and this is also instant. And so you can move
Is it
around as
AoE or
well.
not?
I think Summoner
It's not
does
AoE.
have like a
AoE,
good bit of
it's AoE.
mobility.
I don't think it's AoE, you know?
で、フェニックスを召喚すると、
Placement is the same as the Garuda Aegis ability.
Yes, the placement is yes, but the single target, the target attack is, I don't know.
Phoenix, you will
Phoenix and
obtain
then Phoenix
the
get 3.
elemental properties again, and so you can utilize these.
Oh, so it's
elemental
Bahamut 1, 2,
elements.
3,
ちなみに
Phoenix
この3つの
1, 2, 3, Bahamut 1, 2, 3, Phoenix 1, 2, 3, Bahamut 1, 2, 3, Phoenix 1, 2, 3, Bahamut, yeah.
Yeah, Bahamut as opener.
もうとりあえずタイタンだけ使ってきゃいいやみたいな
Phoenix as
目も当て
closer.
られないことになるので
They're cutting a lot of corners for Summoner.
デミバハムート召喚と
I think this is actually
フェニックス
better.
召喚の間に
Yeah,
やっぱ
far more better.
もったいないことになっちゃうでしょリキャストタイムが、
はい
なのでそこは必ず
More player friendly.
なるほど。
Yeah.
はい
And it actually feels like a summoner, I think.
With
Yeah.
these 30
Yeah.
summons that you can do,
Yeah.
of course, you need to utilize
Not
these
like
in the battle
Tamer.
timeline, or else, of
Tamer.
course, you won't be
I
dealing
mean,
very
it's
much
basic-
damage
like,
at all. Like, you
old-
can't just lean
old
towards,
Summoner
"Oh,
is
use
basically a
Titan
scholar
only, so I'll use
copy.
Titan only," or
Yeah.
you will not be able to deal much damage at all. So whenever you do cast
Now we
your
can
Demi
do
Bahamut,
proper Pokemon
and,
battle.
The Phoenix and the elemental properties that you
Aeon,
in between
Aeon
those
battle,
is something that you don't want
as
to
they
do.
say,
I
within
choose
the
you.
You are utilizing these and sort of building your strategy.
Yes,
so
I
that
choose
you.
you.
Can utilize those 3 within
Yeah.
the recast.
I don't think that's how it works.
はい、はい、大体そんな感じでございます、かなり試行
Yeah,
錯誤して作った
summoner
ので
rework is nice.
いいところ
I'm actually quite
どう
liking
したんで
this.
はないかな
The
とは
you
思
know.
っておりますが、まあ、当然そのドットがなくなった分はね通常の栄唱火
Summoner
力に
rework.
全部持ってってるんで、
I don't really
まあ
play
ちょっと
summoner,
機
but
動力
it's
高い
nice.
からなって思ったんですけどね、機動力の高さも売りだからな、もともとそこはちょっとやっぱりもともとね召喚が好きで使ってたくれてた人ってたくさんいると思うんで、ここまで変えちゃうのはなとか、考えつつ、はいね、また結構栄唱増えるとさ、吉田黒の巻き添えにしやがってって言われたくもあんまないしね。
Wait, so
But
how
yeah,
about
with
the
the summoner, there was a
development
lot
development
of,
for
trial and
you know like
error and a lot of debates to get it to where we got it. But I think we were
you
able
get
to
you
it
get
to good
Ifrit Eggy
point.
first.
Of course, with the
Like
removal of all
you know,
the dots.
I'm curious about how they changed
We
the
did try to
story
skew back to
for the job
having the summoner
quest.
have
Yeah.
Right?
Same
their
here.
damage,
Yeah.
It's gonna
kind of
be
come from
totally
different
different.
casting of the
Yeah.
um
So
not the
are you
spells, but,
getting
like, the
Bahamut
different, summons
first?
that you're bringing forth. So and we also looked at
Because you summon
just how
Bahamut and then
mobile
1, 2,
the
3,
summoner
right?
is, but at the same time it is the charm of a summoner is the mobility of it.
So you get
we
Bahamut
were-
first
and there were people
as
who were
summoner then.
Get the
choosing
Aegis
the summoner
first. I
because
mean,
of such mobility.
You
So,
still need the
that was
basic
another
attack
point,
for
where
Aegis.
we had to rack
No,
our
the egg
brains.
is gone.
But we didn't want to make it so that we're casting
No, it's still
all the
there.
time either. I can already imagine the comments from
When you notice it, is the carbuncle is the
Like you're
glamour for
kind
the
of dragging
Aegis.
us into this, Yoshida. So I wanted to
Yeah,
avoid that as well.
What? Like I don't think I get it fully. I don't. I
Yeah.
think
Healer.
Finally, healer.
Okay, next up is the healers.
finally.
まずヒーラー共通項なんですけど、各ヒーラーに新しい
The Sage
That
art is
Sage
very
の
nice.
は
アクションを追加しております。反対バフですね。これ
Bye bye, scholar.
So the
Astro looks good.
actions that apply single target buffs will be added to each healer.
Oh.
Emphasis on single target buffs.
で
Single
それか
target
らですね、
buff.
全体的にヒーラーの攻撃魔法の栄唱時間が短くなっております。
Legend Sophia's OST.
And then
Yeah.
Overall, we did reduce
More time to
the
glare,
cast
my
for
friend.
offensive spells.
そしてですね、
Glare
全ヒーラー
more.
待って リミットブレイクの効果範囲がですね、50メートルに拡大されます。
Yes! Yes! Fucking
And
finally!
then limit break area of effect will be expanded to 50 yoms. And I hear Foxconn clapping.
届いてねーみたいな、ナイス LB 届いてねーみたいなやつがなくなるんじゃないかな。
悲しい。
So,
Basically, the whole field.
no. Be prepared for wider field.
Great LB, but I was not in the area of effect.
で、まあ今回その以前からお伝えしていたようにヒーラーロールに関しては賢者を加えた4ジョブでピュアヒーラーに、バリアヒーラーにという、バランスになります。
No, my Astro Shield!
Welcoming
No!
the new Sage job.
My
We will
Astro
be splitting it up
Shield!
with 2 jobs being a pure healer and then 2 jobs being barrier healers.
No,
基
my
本攻撃魔法の
Astro
詠唱時
Shield!
間は軒並み 1.5 秒になってます。
And
1.5?
then for the offensive spells, like the primary offensive spells,
Glaremore.
they're
Glaremore.
in general going to be a 1.5 second cast time.
Yeah,
It's pretty quick.
1.5.
まあアビリティがねかなり増えてきて、アビリティを使う機会が多いので、まあグローバルクールダウンにどうしても食い込んじゃってすごい気持ち悪いストレスっていうところがあったと思うので、そこを軽減するために詠唱時間を短くしてあります。
Yoshi-P understands us.
With needing to
Yoshi-P understands us.
execute abilities, it
Healer
tended
stress.
to, like casting
Yoshi-P
tended to
understands.
sort of eat into the global cooldown time, and I'm sure people were very frustrated or would have been very frustrated with it. So we're hoping that by sort of reducing the cast time for basic attack
Yes. I love
spells
Yoshi-P.
to 1.5 seconds, that would reduce the frustration and stress.
それでは白魔導士からいきましょう。はい。
White
Right
Mage.
into White Mage.
白魔導士はですね、もう正当進化オブ正当進化以外の何者でもございません。効果も見た目も特徴的な、リリーを設置するという設置型の回復アクション、これ非常に便利で強力ですが追加されております。
Oh, Restorative
With the
Lily.
White Mage, this is just a simple update, as simple can be. Let's see, it reads a functionally and visually distinct restorative field action will be.
Oh.
ピュアヒーラーに該当します。はい。
And of course, White Mage will fall under that pure healer category.
Wait, so White Mage will be losing the shield.
はい。氷蛇だったかなが入るんで、そいつでもリリーが咲くっていう。
なるほど。
Ooh.
And then a higher tier for the
Lily
Holy
Bloom.
spell will be added, and so that will also contribute to the accumulation of lilies.
Oh. Holy actually increased Lily gain. Wow.
More glare.
More glare, more holy. No.
And then one unfortunate news with the White Mage is that Fluid Aura has been relieved of its duties.
Fluid Aura?
あとはですね、ディバインベリゾンがチャージアクションになってい
Oh,
ます。
Riven Benison's becoming charge action.
Then another update would be Divine Benison will become a charge action.
Okay.
白魔導士に関してはもう本当に今までの操作感のまますんなり扱えるアップデートになっていると思います。
Cool.
But yeah, with the White Mage, it's pretty straightforward. I think
Glare.
the controls will feel
Glaremore.
as it was, and it'll be a fairly smooth transition with these updates.
Yeah.
はい。はい。
White Mage
で
nice,
は
White Mage nice.
先へ進みます。続いては先生術師です。
Moving on to Astrologian.
先生術師はピュアヒーラーに寄せ
They
る
have
ことにな
quite
って
a
いま
space
した。
there.
Yeah.
So with the Astrologian, we are
My
going to skew it more
shield.
towards a pure healer.
ダイアナルセクトとノクターナルセクトを
Meanwhile,
削除
here,
して基本的な
at
回復ア
my
クション
bar
性能を
where we
ダイ
are
アナル
watching
セク
together,
トの
like
時の効果に
they're already complaining, like why they make everything so simple? They are lowering the skill ceiling. Shut up.
And basic healing
Try
That's
The
why-
whole game was being homogenized and simplified.
That's why we can have nice things.
ただこれ、
Shut up,
ニ
man.
ュートラルセクトってアクションあるんですけど、
No, but I still miss
Go
my
inhale
shield.
your copium gas somewhere, please.
So we didn't have
But that being said, there is
Sect
an action
anymore.
called neutral
Yeah.
sect, which while you're
I don't know,
under
that
its
sounds like a
effects, there will be
gatekeeping
some barrier
mentality.
actions that you can
Yeah.
use.
Let's not go there, but I actually really going to miss my my shield, because you know
And then we've
Astro is
addressed
Yeah.
good because you can, you
effects
know.
of divination.
But we love sect. If you know what I mean.
I like sect.
And the same people said these
Yeah.
changes are so cryptic. Just tell me what it is. No.
No, 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 no.
The effect of
The effects of
divination
it
will be
was
changed,
really
and the
affected
shield
by the luck of the draw, so to speak. So it has been adjusted.
Ooh, divination change. That's nice.
Why do they do this? I don't know.
Basically
Why you
speaking,
do this?
you can use it in like
Wait, so
normal circumstances.
divination would still be divination, but you will buff yourself. That's nice. Yes, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice.
So while you can use it at any time, what will change is that depending on the seals used, it allows for enhancements to be applied to yourself.
This is interesting. Because with this, it's like
ドローは
what?
ですね、チャージアクションじゃなくて、ドローするたびに1回使えるっていうアビリティになり、あとはマイナーアルカナにも変更が入っています。
And then
okay, so
redraw will become will no longer be a charge action, but it will be changed into an action where every time you draw, you can use it once.
Yeah.
And then there will also be a change to minor arcana.
あとは
So you can actually
動画にもありましたけど、回復と攻撃を結構兼ね備えた、範囲魔法が、追加されてます。
Yes, and then area
And then, the other
AOE
would be,
healing
you
and
have seen it
attack.
in the video, but there will be
That's
an
nice.
AOE spell that kind of has a healing capabilities.
So
as
basically,
well as
we're
an
getting
offensive
more
element to it.
earthly star, which is nice.
やっぱりちょ
Which
っ
is
と
nice.
ID 行くときに、白魔のホーリーが強すぎだろうっていうところが結構言われていたので、今回他のヒーラーにも範囲
So that means the job story will change again. Like diurnal and nocturnal are on the
Yes.
story, right?
Yes.
And this is kind of based on some input that we've noticed whenever people go into instanced dungeon. Holy that the white mage can use is quite strong, and so we wanted to allow for other
this is
healer,
actually welcome
jobs
change.
to have something similar.
Like
Of course
strong
not-
AOE for
their
other healer.
Characteristics differ from each of the different jobs, but we did want to have some kind of AOE spell.
Yeah, strong AOE for other healer is nice.
議論したんですよ、ここは。本当に全員にもういっそスタンをつけるかとか。
なるほど。
いや、もちろんホーリーからスタンを
Yeah,
な
like
くすかとか。
because Holy
いや
have
だけど
stun, right? So yeah, they wonder if they should add stun to everything or just remove the stun
なん
from
か全
Holy.
員スタンつけるもなんかもう大雑把すぎるし。なので、それぞれになんとか特徴を持たせて。
So each AOE has their different effect.
結構苦労したんで。
Oh, I wonder if like
それぞれ特徴が違います。
like astrologian AOE would actually
This was really
buff
quite a point of
buff
debate,
the
actually. Like,
buff the attack
do we
damage
want
of
to
you
add
know
stun to
the
this, or do we want to
friendly
remove
inside the
stun
AOE
effect
maybe,
from
or
Holy, but we don't
smaller
want to
AOE would
kill
have like
individuality either. But if we add
also
stun to
give
all of them,
shield,
then
maybe
it
recover
just seems to
shield,
be very sloppy. So
that or
we
renew
wanted to make
shield
sure that
duration for the
each
friendlies.
job had its own sort of characteristic or
that would sound like they just say that each AoE would have its own
so we're hoping that
personalities, its own effect, not just like holy it gives stun. So that is an interesting interesting angle to work on, healer AoE.
Next up is
Gaksha!
Scholar.
Scholar.
学者はですね、ここからバリアヒーラーになりますが、
もともとバリアヒーラーと思うんですけれども、
調整されてます。
Of course, we're moving into the barrier healers now, but with the scholar, we have sort of made adjustments so that they are leaning more towards that sort of barrier.
Because why not?
Because fairies.
多少ね、ペットのまた調整したりはしましたけど、
So they also change parameters a bit on the pet, on the fairy.
戦闘時にも効果あるパーティー移動速度上昇っていうバフが渡されます。
Get ready to run to the edge because the scholar actually boosts your movement speed.
So that was not the normal speed run, yeah.
I mean, we did make adjustments.
I sense like I see like it's faster than before. It's like sprint and peloton together.
Wait,
I can run more faster in Eureka now.
Wait, so scholar gives speed. That's oh.
いやいや、当然永続じゃないんだよ。
So it's a battle peloton.
Yeah, battle peloton.
The buff is not continuous perpetually. If it's perpetual, then people are going to be like, no, must have scholar all the time.
そんなわけないじゃない。さっき動画でも最後ね、召喚
asterisk there. This is not the full list of additions and adjustments. Stop complaining. Oh my god.
In the video,
I'm ignoring those comments. Just ignore it. You're not going to enjoy it. You're not going to enjoy it.
Well, the problem is not on the chat. It's on my chat log, on the cafe, on the bar that I'm in. Everyone is ignoring them, but they're flooding the chat with their complaint. Oh my god.
Yeah, let it be. Like just change to FC chat only display or yeah, you know. It is what it is.
Even the bar owner has locked out.
But it will not overlap with
the bar closed. Everyone go home.
で、他だとですね、パーティーメンバー1人を対象とした結構ね、強力なバフが追加されてます。
Scholar can actually buff one of the party member with a powerful buff. I'm interested on that.
Enhancement that can be targeted to a single party member.
Ooh, yeah, that's interesting.
ちなみに今お話ししたその移動速度上昇が付与されるのはどっちかというとサブ効果で範囲軽減のアビリティなんですね。それは
範囲軽減アビリティ。
でさらに移動速度が一定時間上がります。なるほど。
And that new action that we mentioned earlier about quickening the movement speed of your party is actually like a fringe benefit of the action itself. It's actually meant to be like a damage reduction buff that applies to like a range, an area of range.
This is actually good changes for Scholar in my opinion.
スプリントとは重複しないんでね。ここは。
But of course, it doesn't overlap with sprint. So.
Oh, it doesn't overlap with sprint.
Sorry, that's about all we can share. That's significant for the scholar.
さあ、それでは、残る一条軍、こちらに参りましょう。
Hey, Sage, finally.
Last but not least.
はい、賢者でございます。
It's on pana.
It's a new job.
はい。で、こちら、バリアヒーラーとして、必要な能力は一通り所持しております。
Yeah.
So the sage possesses all the actions essential for a barrier healer.
ちょっと変わってるのがですね。
That Pfizer is screaming Gundam. I'm not going to lie.
指定しているパーティーメンバーを回復するっていう特徴があります。
And what's really unique about the Sage
Gundam
is that,
or Ultraman.
while you are attacking an enemy, you can
Yeah.
specify or target a party member to heal at the same time.
あとは回復とか回復用のリソースと攻撃用のリソースっていうものが、まあ、今回存在してます。
Oh, so-
まあそのまま出てると思いますが
Separate
And,
resource
it draws
for
upon unique
separate
resources
resource for
healing and enhancement,
heal
as
and
well as
attack. Okay.
attack magic. As you can see in the
Ooh.
job HUD example here.
So the seal of buff is like if you're attacking or if you're
はい
defending.
ちょっとまあ
Maybe.
味方一人をまず指定して、メインでヒールする対象を選ぶ、でかつ敵を攻撃するとまあ対象にヒールも走るよっていう特徴があります。
So again, to reiterate, you would designate a party member to sort of heal, and then as you attack your enemy, then whomever you designated will receive healing.
まあカルディアっていうアクションなんですけど、それでパーティーメンバーを一人 MT さんとかをこう指定してこうヒール受け持ちますみたいな状態にする感じ。はい。
So this is called
What?
cardia. Oh, I'm sorry, cardia, and then you would typically, I think it would work well if you.
I feel like the
specify,
translator
like,
are
your main
having
tank
a
or
lot of
tank,
difficulties.
Yes.
As your
Yeah.
designated person to heal.
It's not actually fake you. Fake you.
Fake.
How do you say it?
Fake.
It's not actually fake, but I think the translators are having a difficulty to
No,
say it in English.
the translator having a difficulty to say it in English
And then,
as
there's
is
another,
like it's because the same thing,
unique characteristic
probably
where,
same thing such
sometimes,
as the
an
fire
action
1,
that you
2, 3,
execute,
4 and
might
Piraga,
be, like, when you're-
Pira.
Yeah.
When you're hitting somebody,
Because in English
an enemy,
hood,
it,
it's different than
turns into
Yeah.
a dot also, like a damage over time.
Okay.
で時間経過で付与されるアダーガルっていうリソースを消費してインスタントバリアヒールも豊富にございます。
And then there is a resource that the sage uses, which is the Adder's Gall, that kind of accumulates over time, so that you can execute your instant barrier heals.
Instant barrier heal.
動画でも飛んでた
What, Icaros?
アクションがあるんで、まあ、テクニカルバリアヒーラーって感じです。イメージ。
And then in terms of like a gap closer or like a movement type action, we have Icarus. You may have noticed in the video that the sage is kind of flying. So it's kind of positioned as a technical barrier healer.
これね、ちょっと実機でも説明難しいんだけど、一応出してみる？一応出してみるか。
So explaining
Yeah.
this like even on the
Explaining
gameplay
is
screen
on
might be a
hard.
bit complex, but I guess we should try it. Try to see it on the game screen.
Show
Yes,
it,
please.
show it, show it, show it.
はい、画面お願いします。
我々はガンダム。
おい。
ほんまにガンダムっぽいだね。
お
Ooh. Ooh. This is nice. This looks good.
賢者です。It's Sage。
ここだけ見るとちょっとゲームがわからなくなるんですね。
Just looking at this image, you can't really distinguish like, wait, what kind of game is this again?
この剣具の収まり方結構こだわりましたんで。
確かに。
We were very particular about how these nulas are sheathed.
King.
結構多いっすよ、アクション。
There's quite a lot of actions available.
でまずこのパルティア
Superior.
っていう
Oh,
まあ
it's
特徴的なんですけど
recolored sacred
こ
soil.
れを使ってまず誰を主に回復するかっていうまあパートナーっていう言い方だとちょっと
Recolored
あの
sacred
語弊があるか
soil
もしれないけ
beside
どまあ
lucid dreaming.
していく必要がある。
Yeah.
I wonder what it do.
So
Maybe provide
going back to
shield, damage
Cardia,
reduction.
This is quite unique.
Sinastri?
And so you'll be designating
Not
whom
Sinistry.
you want to
Sinistry is
to heal. It might not be fully accurate to call it partner, but I mean you're pointing out you're designating somebody
like
who will be
Sinistry
healing.
is on like it's time
今自
dependent.
分に貼りました。
This one is not. This one is like a
Now
dance
it's
partner.
up to me.
で、ちょっと攻撃をしますね。
We'll try attacking.
ほら攻撃と同時にヒールが
Oh, so your attack
すごい
heals.
SF 感がすごいです。
So as you are attacking,
Oh.
Because I designated myself.
You
as
cannot heal
having
yourselves
an attack
by hurting others,
shield kicks
said,
in,
they said.
to
Sage,
heal me.
what did you say?
サウンドスタッフ的にどうです
No,
か
no, no, watch me.
SE っていうあらやだ SE
Wait, so the overheal for this
A lot of
job
people
would
commenting on
be
the, oh, the sound effect, the
a
sound effect, the
lot.
sound effect. How does it sound to you? Does it sound sci-fi enough for you?
yeah, the overheal for this job would be enormous.
It was quite surprising when I heard it when I was doing my checks.
そしてですね、このエウクラシアというアクションを使うと技がね一気に変わったりします。今単純な、攻撃魔法でしたよね。
Oh.
これがアクション使うとモードが変わってドット付与の技に変わったりします。
So the one which we were talking about where an attack turns into something that can place a dot, that would be the Eucrasia. So once you cast that,
Eucrasia.
an attack changes into something that would allow for damage over time.
Loving that new sound effect.
Yeah, that sound effect is good.
技を変更して。
なるほど。
Oh, so you need to remember which is which in what mode.
Augments the different
Yeah.
actions that the sage can cast.
This is going to be nice considering my cursed way of playing with hardware. Oh, that's the self AoE. Just now. Yeah, that's the self AoE. That's around self AoE. Basically another Art of War. That's the
Slap the ground.
That's
The ground.
That's the recolored Sacred Soil. This is a single target, probably off GCT. And that's the gap closer
that's the
slash
gap closer.
dash. Yeah.
Augmented and changed.
じゃあ使いこなしてもらえ
The
れ
sound
ば
effect, man, it's
面白
nice.
さは保証する
The sound effect is so sci-fi.
I think it might take a bit to master, but once you do get the hang of it, it is quite fun.
I'm leveling Sage first.
ヒーラーをそうです
Oh
説明するのが
man,
難
that
しいです
the
非常に難しい
effect
です
is also
Yeah,
nice.
it looks tough to
Yeah.
explain healers.
私
I mean, so
はい
when you are solo.
Very true.
Yeah, it's hard to explain healers if you play it solo. You need
コメン
someone
トはですね
else
全
to
然あれなんですよ
kinda show.
SE と
You need someone else to
ガンダ
take
ムの話しか
damage.
してないですよみんな
For some reason.
それはガンダムですよ。
ガンダム。
Oh, the sound effect, or it's.
What a Gundam?
That is Gundam sound?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Basically
まあ
Gundam.
というわけで本当テクニカルバリアヒーラーちょっと今までとやっぱり本当にまた違ったタイプのヒーラーとしてなんだろう極めがいがあるというか、形になってますのでぜひですね我こそはと思う方はですね
Again, that art, that Sage art.
それから
Yeah, that's very nice.
Yes.
どっちも結構また新しいメカニクスを持った特徴的なジョブになってるのでぜひ
I mean, I can actually see my character in that artwork.
In any case,
that's a twin tail. No, that's a twin tail. It's a twin braid.
That barrier healer. And,
Yeah, one of my first hairstyle that I actually use for my character is twin braid, and then I change it to ponytail after I get the esthetician hairstyle.
Skill set that the sage brings to you. And then of course we have the Reaper joining the melee DPS, both having very unique mechanics and very characteristic, and it very unique. So we hope that people will enjoy this and try it out when it comes out.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. そうしますと、第1部、ジョブ関連調整パートはこの辺でということですかね。そうですね。はい。So this concludes the first part of today's letter live, the job adjustments.
First part?
Yeah, the second part would be the combat adjustment.
We're just barely done with the first part.
Not finished yet.
Yeah.
あと2部あんで。
あと2部。
So we have two.
So they
more
gonna
parts
talk
out of
about
this.
numbers, I think.
Yeah.
大丈夫ですよ。
はい。
では第2部に行く前に、ここで一旦休憩にしましょう。改めて休憩を挟みたいと思います。で、ここまでいろいろご説明しましたので、ここで改めて、休憩のお供にですね、ジョブアクション動画を改めて流します。なので自動的に、休憩は20分休憩です。はい。なので今までの情報を改めて頭の中で整理しながら、改めて20 minute break いただければと思います。はい。So before going to the second part,
I might actually need to go to the toilet. So yeah.
And then for this break, we will replay the job action video again. So with the explanation for each job in mind, please check the job action video. So the length of the break this time will be the 20 minutes. はい、ではよろしいでしょうか。それでは改めてビデオを見ましょう。So let's check the video.
どうぞ。
I have returned. And so yeah, 20-minute break with this job action Endwalker video. Yeah,
20 minutes. I'll grab something.
Yeah. And then pole dance. No, not yet. Where's the pole dance? Trust. Hold hands. Hold hands. Yeah, hold hands. Also, the moon etherite looks so small compared to other types of etherite. Warrior. That's nice.
I'm not looking at the preview. I'm appreciating the music.
The warrior looks really nice. All things considered. Fell clear. Fell clear. Fell clear. Fell clear sound. Red mage. Yeah, red mage barrier. can actually use 3 now. Yeah, that's a decent dash, yeah. This zone is the Charlean, what do you call it?
Labyrinthos.
Yeah, Labyrinthos. Looks nice. Yeah, the new actions look so slick. So there's continuation after technical step. So this is technical step, right? Technical step. Technical step bursted. And then that's the continuation of technical step. That's nice. A sprint triggers and then Phoenix. That Phoenix.
And where they have Phoenix.
Yeah. This is tough there.
That's also new.
Yeah, that's also new. That's the continuation of the bar charging one. I forgot the name. I don't really play Machinist, but like hearing from what Danny said, it's like, yeah, seems interesting enough. Insa.
Appreciate the music.
Yeah. 3 cartridges. That's nice. Yeah, this is fun.
So this is the continuation. I see. Sexy saxophone. Yep, that eats 2 cartridge.
This is the first song, and then change to second song, right? Wonders when you guys after you collect I had to collect everything. Recharges, and this is the other song. Use up all the song charges. this thing, like just seeing that they have the balance and the Lord of the Crowns in the same bar. It's so good. Side deck came back. That's nice.
The side deck is for everyone, right?
Should be. If they came back to the old system, it should be. You could either spread it or make it higher with Royal Road, but then again, I don't think they'd bring back Royal Road. And Astrologian now actually call for stars, which is nice. More weed. This part though, like yeah, that's make Yoshi-P, right? That's Higan Banar. And this is the AoE. That's the Mind's Eye, and then you got attack, and then you return the attack with it. If Mind's Eye is broken, you can actually cast this attack. This is the Midari Setsugeka. Midari go in, and then you can use all the charges from your Hisatsu.
Ooh.
Yeah, right. Like that actually looks like an AoE Midari.
But the animation is so satisfying.
Yeah, but you have cast.
Man.
But you have cast on that.
Anima slash.
Yeah, that's the Lily.
Oh, it's not back.
Ninja is a complicated job, man. Not going to lie. It's a nice job. It's quite a complicated job though. Oh, the after image. Holy crap. Yeah, that is definitely a Chidori.
Yeah, that's Chidori, right?
Leyline. Yeah, I think that's new ice magic. That's thunder.
The combination.
Yeah, that's not thunder with ice, right? That's flare. No, that's not flare. That's the other one. That's a new one. Yeah, that's flare, right? Glossy.
Why the Pokuru to?
Don't know. So stage is probably the hardest job to actually have multiple DOT on multiple targets. Because you have to at least press 2 buttons to get 1 DOT.
Unless they have get closer.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, the overheal on Sage will be enormous. Yeah, this monk is really good. I have to admit. Almost make me want to play monk.
Almost.
Yeah.
Almost.
Oh, because monk is hard. Holy crap. So yeah. So if any of you have any opinions on which job is actually gets you most excited, you know, put it in chat, or you know, basically tell me on Discord. This one is, yes, Summoner is really good in terms of flashiness now. You invoke Bahamut, right? And then Bahamut Seal. Then use Ankmon. Ankmon 1. May change. You go from Garuda. Garuda AoE. Go to Titan. Oh, so even if your Garuda is away, you can still have? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the area stays. That is a good thing. That's an interesting thing. Like that.
Look at that Dorime attack.
Dorime. I think it's a different thing, but yeah.
It's called Buddha Palm.
It's Ifrit, right? Ifrit stuff needs to be cast. Yeah, Ifrit stuff needs to be cast. Yeah, closer is Ifrit, I think. And the melee is also Ifrit.
Probably the gap closer comes from Ifrit charge.
Yeah. That's why it's more tricky now.
Like, the Titan Dorime attack would probably be from the Gowl animation. Reaper looks nice. We'll probably level because I have the equipment. Because I have first room, so actions and animation and effects are really nice. Not going to lie. And the way they frame it, like even old models looks nice in this thing. Yeah.
Looks Agrias skill. We finally got it.
I am the bowl of my sword.
Paladin bilang, hey, I heard you like swords.
How many do you want? Yes.
Yes.
How many swords do you want? Yes.
Yes. November 23rd. Ooh, that's interesting.
Still far away. 1 month.
Yeah. Ooh.
Touch dancing. Clap your hands. Move your feet.
Oh wait, I'm grabbing a drink.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
はい、戻ってまいりました。ファイナルファンタジー14第66回プロデュースされたライブをお送りしております。So, welcome back. Yeah, we are back. Now we are running the Final Fantasy 14 letter from the Producer Live number 66, explaining the lots of new features for our next expansion, Endwalker. はい、ということで、ここから第2部をお送りしていきたいと思いますが、よろしいでしょうか。
最初にですね、前半の
Nothing, they just started.
召喚師のエギミラプリの話をレベルが上がるとカーバンクルが他のエギになっていくので、姿をカーバンクルに戻したりできますよっていう話をしたと思うんですけど、ごめんなさい、あれ逆で、カーバンクルがもう全基本にいて、これにイフリートエギミラプリをしたりとか、姿を変えられます。すいません、もう召喚は何度もちょっとひっくり返してきてたんで逆に覚えてました。いや、ということなので、まあいずれにせよミラプリできますっていう話でした。はい。
Apologies. We wanted to clarify or make a correction on something that we had mentioned in the first half.
Yeah, the glamour is the eggy for Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan.
But we mentioned earlier.
Your carbuncle is carbuncle. You don't have eggy anymore.
Eggy turns into like Ifrit and whatnot. I actually had it backwards.
I think
Apologies. It's carbuncle is the base form, and then you can glamour it to look like Ifrit, etc. So apologies for that.
はい。
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. ではここからは第2部といたしまして、バトル関連調整をご紹介いただきたいと思います。
今までのはバトル関連調整じゃなかったんかいっていう感じです。
from now on, now we want to explain battle adjustments.
バトル関連調整。
Weren't jobs also part of adjustments, I guess?
Could be.
さあ行きますよ。まずは1個目どうぞ。まずレイドファインダー、霊式コンテンツのレイドファインダーのマッチングに調整が入ります。こちらです。
何が
今回ヒーラーがピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーに分かれるということで、マッチングアルゴリズムをピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーで、マッチングされるようになられます。
Well, I'm very
no more healer privilege. QE. You have to have both.
Sad.
It's not sad. I have every healer. Yeah.
But we can heal together. We can only.
どっちになってもクリアできるぐらいの難易度なので、はい。
Pathfinder update. What did they update?
ごめん、いいよ、どうぞ。はい。
The rest, there hasn't been very much of a change. There's really not much of a need
For
to.
For Savage, it has to be one barrier healer and one pure healer?
で、まあなんか、
Yeah.
いくつかコメントがあるんであれなんですけど、まあ前にもこれ実は話してるんですけど、レイドファインダーやっぱりこれ以上細かく条件を割るとマッチングが伸びすぎてダメなんですよ。なので、まあこれ以上細かくであればパーティー募集を使って。
No more double white match.
Yeah.
I do see some comments mentioning about how they are wondering about.
You usually always get
sorting.
One white mage and one either scholar or astro, or one scholar either white mage or astro.
Conditions to the different raid finder,
like
party.
Yeah, to begin with, right? I never had a double scholar or double astro. I mean, double astro is fine, right? Because you know one can actually change. Right? Oh, you're going to be regen, then I'm going to be shield. I just change my sect.
さあ、ではそのパーティー募集の続いてのアップデートの話でございます。
Next up is
Okay.
to the party finder.
まずパーティー募集に出すときにヒーラー枠をピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーでもちろん分割できるようになっております。
Okay, yeah. Of course.
So of course, with the party finder too, the healer category.
So does this mean they will actually release more healer?
さらにですね、よくこうなんかいろいろ揉める原因にもなってたところなんですけど、参加条件にですね、今回コンプリート済みでかつ修正源を今週まだ受け取ってないよっていうのを追加しました。
Oh, this is for savage stuff. Yeah, that's
kind
nice.
Of ties into some of the discourse, so to speak, or like arguments that may happen, which is in order to mitigate it. Sorry.
Only
and
new,
that is new option.
Only not
receive
receive rewards
will be added to
this is nice.
Participation conditions.
なので、もう今週断賞でいいですと。助けてくださいと。今週クリア済みの方でもいいので参加くださいっていう時は、この参加条件これ入れなければ、そういうマッチングになる、募集になるって感じですね。はい。
So if you want a helper, then you have to uncheck this thing.
If people are okay with just receiving the tokens, then and they don't mind not having the weekly completion reward, then you would not need to like specify to this option.
それからですね、続いて、ジョブ重複制限で、検索には引っかかっちゃってたんですよね、これ。僕もよくヨシピ散歩で参加するときにやってたんですけど、これも検索からも出なくなります、このチェック。
Doesn't that make more complicated while looking for parties?
No longer include parties you cannot join due to the one player per job requirement. This was actually something that Yoshida also got stuck on sometimes in some of his.
Oh my god, you can also categorize the healer.
One player per job requirement.
In category dealer, you have new options to only filter people that haven't received the weekly reward. It's nice.
Now you can heal.
Trials.
Duty reward adjustments.
武器がドロップする討伐と滅戦、もともとね武器直ドロップ1個あったと思うんですけど、まあジョブが増えたということがありまして、今回
So if it drops a weapon, it will always drop a weapon.
ランダムの武器1個ドロップするのは変わらず、それ以外にもう1個
So you didn't have to run it like
武器に変わるという
bazillion times to get the weapon.
You know, it will always drop a weapon, but it will not always drop.
Now drop a weapon.
Oh, a
weapon
coffer.
Original weapon reward. What this
Damn.
means is, of course, with the dungeon loot, of course, when a weapon drops, it's randomized, and with so many jobs being added to the roster, of course, we will keep that original sort of direct drop, as we called it, of a weapon, but we will also add a coffer that will
So there's
allow
new,
for,
there's two.
Whatever weapon.
If every time a weapon drops, it either coffer or it's a coffer
as like an addition.
or
で、
actual weapon?
こ
Wait,
の
what?
調整をですね、次のページに行っていただいて、
I get the coffer and the job you use to open the coffer get the specific weapon.
これを全部適
No, no,
用
no.
していく
In addition to
細かく
actual original weapon drop. So that means when a weapon drop, it would be a coffer and a random weapon.
The fourth turn of Kite
Nothing.
and Rage released up through 3.x will now drop a weapon coffer in addition to the original
Yeah,
weapon
right.
reward.
Yeah, in addition to.
なので武器
Did I miss something? Just come back.
よければその場にいる2人
The
が
coffer weapon coffer drop.
It's easier to farm and get
because
weapon
we
now.
have the weapon, the randomized weapon drop,
So,
and then the coffer.
No more antique
It
antique
should,
item.
If you're
Oh.
lucky, two people will be able to obtain a weapon of the weapon that they want in a particular height and raid.
でさらに続いてどうぞ 4.x までの高難易度レイドでドロップする防具アクセサリーが、全部チェストに直ドロだったんですけど変わります。
Ooh. Okay.
And the second one says, high-end raids released up through 4.x will now
Gear and
drop
coffer.
gear and accessories in the form of coffers.
it
Originally,
always
these
drop
were also
too.
like a randomized direct drop, but we're changing these to a coffer.
なので全て同じ仕様に今回統一して過去のコンテンツも改めて報酬のドロップテーブルを変えてですね、チェストを作ってまあ同じルールでね、いけるように、しておきました。
Okay, okay. Kind of nice.
So we tried to even out and try to make it the same across the board, and then sort of revisited the drop table of past content as well, so that we can add that sort of coffer to these different content.
Does this actually include the new raid?
続いて
I'm hoping so.
はい。
It's listed to go up to Alexander only.
Yeah, but then
バト
again,
ル関連でさらにちょっと大きなアップデートがあります。
So we covered the
So
different
gearing up
rewards.
will be easier?
yeah,
Next
gearing up is
is,
easy. Well, farming
adjustments
gear
made
would
to
be
the
easier.
HUD.
ですね、今回トリガーバフっていう新しい呼び方をしてるんですけど、まあトリガーバフってなんだよっていうと、今までプロック
Condition. Does it mean about buff and debuff?
Yeah, a prop.
So we will be able to identify a trigger buff.
What
or
does it mean by
English
proc
says
type buff?
additional
Like
enhancements.
buff?
Sorry. Basically,
No,
like
it's
procs
basically
that are
buff.
applied.
Like,
まあまたクローマの例で恐縮なんですけど、ファイガプロックとかサンダガプロックとか。で今まで、現状ではですね、
Like,
バフとデバフと
buff and then like proc buff
できるんですけど、
can be separated. So, yeah, like
トリ
that.
ガーバフも分離可能になるので、
Buff and then
管
proc
理
buff.
して目
So,
の届きやすいところに
yeah.
それだけ切り離して持っていくっていうこと
Finally,
が
I
できるよう
can
になり
look
ます。
them at
Apologies,
comfortable
the example
place
is
without
Black
having
Magic,
to
but
jumping
with the
left and
Fire
right.
Tree proc and the
Yeah,
Thunder
probably.
proc, it's beneficial sometimes to separate it out from the different like buffs that you may have, just so that you have that indicator. So we are now able to sort of split out enhancements and feeblements, and then now we will have the proc or the conditional enhancements, where you can separate it out and then place it where you feel is best to get a view of.
まあトリガーバフだけ当然
Actually
切り離し
nice,
てね
you know, to actually make
ジョブ
you
ゲー
keep
ジの近くに置い
remembering.
て
Oh,
視点をそこでもう
It's this
管理を固めてしまおう
I
か
have
っていう
this
の
thing
も
on
できるし
prop.
まあ個別に
This thing
い
is
つもの
on.
通り
I need
表
to
示サイ
use
ズを大
it.
きくしたりっていうのもできるので
Like
ぜひ
it,
皆さん
it
ま
has
た
5 minute, 5
UI
second
役立てて
duration. I
いた
have
だ
to
け
use
れ
it
ばと
now.
思います
Yeah.
With being able to separate out just the procs that show up or the conditional enhancements, you can, for example, place it near your job HUD or your job gauge so that you can just look to one section to identify any sort of buffs that have been applied on a proc sort of basis. Or because you can adjust the elements that you have in the separated sort of display.
This music might be Tufnare music because this is Lahi but Tufnarian.
Like prominent on the screen.
It's Lahi but Bollywood.
はい、
ボラヒ
これが
ボラヒ
これかなりねもう助かるトーク多いんじゃないかなって
見逃さないように。
はい。
No, this is from the Kitana Ravel, I think.
Very beneficial.
Yeah, I think
and
so.
would
Yeah,
help
Kitana Ravel.
who do want to keep those.
Or
separated
probably
or
this
keep
is
track
the
of them
B stripe.
separately.
Might be.
で
Maybe.
Oh yeah, Bistripe on the woods, the red
向上
people.
させるアップデートを、入れております。
Improve
This
ground
stuff
targeting
is
functionality.
improved ground targeting functionality.
ですね、キャラクターコンフィグにこれ、今までの挙動の方が好きだったっていう方もいると思うので、
はい
キャラクターコンフィグで選べるようにしてあります。まず、設定
あー
欄の項目追加してます。
That's nice. You have the
So,
option.
I'm sure people still prefer the current ways. So we made it so that it is selectable. So we basically added it as a new setting in the character configuration.
Okay, okay. This is nice. This is nice.
こちらです。言い方としてはですね、グラウンドターゲットアクションを一回押すとグラウンドターゲットが上がる。
nice.
はい。
そのアクションボタンをもう一回押すとその置いてある場所にもう即実行されるっていう
No more
形になるので、
accidental
パッドはかなり楽なんじゃないか
sacred soil. No more accidental salted earth.
So the changes are include, let's see, press action button again to place target circle. So basically, say you wanted to activate a
Okay, I'm
ground
gonna take
target
my leave over
related
here.
action. You
I'm
can just
totally
press the
at my
same
limit.
button again to
Okay.
confirm this is where you
So
want to
everyone,
place the
see
ground
you
target.
maybe.
So
Ah,
many people
okay.
using
Yeah,
the
yeah.
controller might have a
Thank you for
smoother
being
time setting their
here.
ground target.
？Accidental secret soil.
確認中です。
このワールドメディアツアー2021には実装されてるのか
To do is implemented on this media board server.
Media build.
はい。
Sorry, one moment.
あれなんですよ。今普段吉田さんが開発チェックしている最新状態のものとはまたちょっと違うバージョンのメディアツアー専用ワールドが今回使ってるところなんですけど、そこに果たしてこのモードがあるのかどうかを今確認しておりますっていう複雑な状態です。
Yeah, it might not be
so
existing.
this server is special. Set up dedicated to the media tour 2021. So he's checking if this mode is available on this version. And then 見つけました。
ちょっと待ってね、動作するかだけ
なるほどね。
確認する。
And then he found something. And
Bargain song.
confirming if these
You do this.
as desired. So
Well, it's on the end of. Okay, no spoiler.
違うんだった。
ディバッグマンについて。
ディバッグマン。
あ、大丈夫。ちょっと待ってよ。あ、リキャスト。あ、これリキャストリセット使えないんだ。
Oh, no, we can't.
まあ、じゃあ、ちょっと待ってよ。はいはい。じゃあ、
Is it not included in the
時期ってもらって大丈夫。
じゃあゲーム画面お願い
in
し
the
ます。
press server?
キャラクターコンフィグの中の操作設定で、ターゲットの中にここにグラウンドターゲット設定っていうのがあります。で、ここにグラウンド GT アクションの有効範囲内でのみ操作可能にする。で、これはさっきパワポの2行目にあったそのアクションの
So that's new. If you check that, if you check that, that would be the
よ
new.
りカーソルがもう奥へ行かないなので最も遠いところっていうのが取りやすくなる。はい。でもすっげえ行っちゃって、あ、そこじゃねえもっと手前ってやらなくて済む。
This is the new option for the ground targeting stuff.
できるし、
Limit the range and
中にもう一回同じアクションをしたらもうその場で実行する。
and the one that is prevent accidental stuff. Yeah.
これまあ両方適用でして、
一旦訳しますか。
あ、どうぞ。失礼しました。
So when you go into the configurations, and it should be under controls, I believe. But there should be a section where you can set your ground target.
It's not control, it's character setting.
So there are two
character setting targeting, right?
One
Yeah,
is
character
the
setting targeting.
Hitting the action button one more time will place the ground target wherever, or will confirm the placement of the ground target. And then the second one was it prevents the cursor from going beyond the ground target range. So sometimes there might be an instance where the cursor is like way in the background and you're like, oh, wait, I don't want a ground target that far back. You can set the configuration so that it stays within the bounds. And so it allows for you to get like the most optimal, like furthest distance through turning this function on.
ごめんね、英語 UI で出してあげたかったんだけど、私が間違うとあれなんでごめんなさいね。ここにあります。はい。
Apologies. The UI is in Japanese. We wanted to make sure that we set the correct settings. So it's in Japanese at this time, but it will be available on this particular part of the character configuration menu.
でこの状態で、
Yeah.
これ以上いかない。
That's actually a good. Yeah, that's actually a good QL.
With the ground
prevention.
targets kind of bound within that sort of ground targeting range. I hope you can tell, but the furthest it can go is sort
so
of
that what's meant by no more accidental sacred soil.
No. The no more accidental sacred soil would be like if Yoshi-P actually clicks the middle mouse, it will not cast it. If you want to cast it, you have to click the skill again.
Oh.
That is just limiting the range at the moment. Yeah, and then he pressed the skill again, right? And then the skill actually get casted.
この辺適当にマウス置いといて、こんな感じ。
自動的に一番遠いところまで行ける。
まあ別にこの辺ターゲットしてても使えるけど、まあ一番遠くまで行きたかったら適当に一番遠いところしてる。
Yeah.
So of course you can place the mouse cursor where you want to go directly, but then if you just want to go as far as you can, then you can just set the cursor to somewhere like close to off screen so that it automatically kind of stays within that target range, but it doesn't go beyond what is available.
I have to be perfectly honest. This is a good KOL. But I would probably just be using the what do you call it? I just probably be using the range limitation, not the confirmation one.
なくなってはいない。
Assassinate is not gone.
なくなってはいない。
It's not
Hi.
going forward.
さあ、じゃあグラウンドターゲットはこんな
はい。
ところですね。
Yeah, and then people saying like, "Oh yeah,
This round
you're there's assassinate missing
そう
from
グラウン
Yoshi-P
ドターゲットのア
and
ップデ
it's
ートは
like,
以上
no,
で、
it's
続いてい
it's
き
not
ます
gone.
ね。続いてはですね、パーティーメンバーの詠唱中ターゲット表示。まあこれだけを見るとなんだかわかんないと思うんで、もう出しちゃいましょう。
はい。
今、ごめんなさい、あゆみさん、ちょっと待って。パーティーリストの中で、詠唱バーでどの敵を攻撃してるかとか、どの味方、誰を蘇生してるかっていうのが判別しやすく今回
That's
なってま
nice.
す。
Yeah, that's nice.
So
Yes, that's nice.
this is display party members.
Now you can
target when
actually see
casting, and it's
if someone is
kind of
attacking
weird
the
to explain it
wrong
with just this
enemy.
header, but if you look at the
Oh.
Easier.
it makes it easier to discern which target your allies are attacking or reviving.
まあ、例えばこの表示に出てるパーティーリストだとまあ例えば左のスクリーンだとモンスターのC 番目の、
はい、
ヘイトリストに対応しているのでその人に対して今詠唱攻撃詠唱を唱えてますよっていうのが左のスクリーンですね。
Yeah.
So it'll show you which number or letter the person or the target is.
It's
So
always
in
letter
the
'cause
screen
it's
cap on the
attack
left
target.
side, it shows you are casting glare
Yeah.
at enemy C. So whatever's on the aggro
Hello,
list,
Duslin.
enemy
Hey, hey,
number
hey,
C
hey.
is being targeted.
で、右側ですと
Hello, how are you?
今1番パーティーナンバー1番の白文字
Also,
が
sorry if I'm
レイズを
somewhat
かけているのは
ignoring you because this is
パーティーリストで
interesting
2番
stuff.
目の
This is a really
プレイヤーに対して
good
レイズをかけている
quality of
これが
life
この
improvement
レイズ
for
はい
for Final Fantasy XIV player.
And then the screen grab on the right shows that party member number 1, the white mage, is casting raise to
Oh, yeah.
number
Raise to
2,
number
which,
2, which is
you
the
can
tank.
see is the paladin in that party list.
ちょっと別アライアンスが厳しいまずはパーティーなんかいずれね考えたいと思うんで
It first works for party
this
at the
only applies
moment.
to parties,
Not yet for other
and
alliance
I'm
member.
afraid it doesn't.
But then again, if
work
it's
on
even if it's
alliances
a party
just yet.
member,
We'll
it's
try to
already
think of
that it's
something
already
that would
really
make it
really
easier
good.
to discern,
right?
But for now, it's
Yeah,
party
I think
members.
it's a really good quality of life.
これあれだなナンバー C ってなんだろうっていうのなんですけどヘイトリストに、
はい、敵の名前が、ね、
敵の名前が出てると思うんですけどあそこに A、B、C、D ってあるんで、それだと思ってください、はい、左のリストはだからパーティーリストメンバーじゃないですねグレアなんではい、はい
And so just to clarify, the one on the left is when you are attacking an enemy. So it's not necessarily your party member. As you can see, the letters should correspond to whatever
this
enemy
is
list that
where
you
the
have.
translation
Usually
the
it's like a
translator
name and
went
then the
wrong the
alphabet
first time
that
because
follows. So it's
if
that
it's attack
letter
it's
at the
always
end.
letter because you can only target enemy with attack.
迅速もどうなるんだろう正直迅
The
速はも
numbers
うインスタントなんでどうにもならないですごめんなさい
People are wondering, oh, what about Swiftcast? And well, that's instant. So I'm sorry, there's not enough time to display whom you're casting.
それをやろうとすると誰が誰を今ターゲットしてるのかっていうのを出さなきゃいけなくなるけど、ものすごい勢いでみんなターゲット変えるんでそれはねちょっとさすがに無理ですねはい
Yeah, that one you would have to show like which one is being targeted very quickly. So I'm afraid we wouldn't be able to keep up with that system. So it's not applicable.
I mean, I think that's fine because you know, like the whole Swiftcast thing is
もろもろ今
too hard to display already.
2の人に蘇生してるから、やべ俺かぶったから蘇生キャンセルしよう詠唱キャンセルしようって言ったら俺も俺がキャストしたのを見てあそっちかけてくれるんだったら俺はっつってどっちもそうですねっていうことはあるかなとは思います。
Now you might also have to be mindful because now you'll be able to discern like, oh, this person is casting raise on party member number 2, and say Yoshida is trying to cast raise, and then Foxclaw is also trying to cast raise, and they realize, oh wait, it's the same person. Oh, maybe I should cancel. And somebody nobody ends up casting the raise, so you might want to be careful on that end also.
Yeah.
だから一度先に演唱し始めたらガンと強い心で
So if you know you're the first one who's casting like a raise or a cure of sorts, don't be faltered. don't falter. Keep your casting.
I mean, that is not a problem because if you revive someone, it's usually instant cast.
続いてはですね、戦闘
And also, you have macro for that.
0% になってしまったヒットポイントバーっていうのを今回表示するようにしました。
Oh, health bars will be displayed even when incapacitated. Really?
Health bars will be displayed even when incapacitated.
That's nice. So you can actually see the
今ま
health bar of
で
your
ヒット
friends.
ポイ
I
ントバー
think.
を常に表示っていう状態にしてたら、まあ表示されてたんですけど、初期設定のヒットポイント減少中の場合でもこの倒れてる人のヒットポイントバーがブランクで見えるようになる。はい。
Oh, okay.
So of course with the health bar.
By the way, Desmond, it's how are you? How are you?
I believe the default is to show the health bar, but there is
You're still there, and sorry for
sorry,
ignoring you because you know
when you set the health bar to
this is
show all
really
the time,
quite something.
then regardless how much HP is left, you will always see the health bar. But there, with the default option of only display when HP is below 100%, it doesn't necessarily show when the HP is completely gone. So with this update, whenever somebody's incapacitated, their health bar will show up as like a blank gauge.
これはですね、コンテンツ上でですね、キャラクターが倒れているのを見逃してしまうことがあってですね。ありますね。
This is for the
されず
hunts.
にみんな行ってしまった。おーいってなる。まあこれ
Yeah.
気づけないほど同化しちゃう場合はやっぱあるんで、これによって
This is for the hunts because like I think the problem is because during hunts, people don't know that someone actually died and then that someone got left alone and nobody's resing them. So yeah, it's a good idea to actually put that option.
So this was in order to combat situations where players are incapacitated during a particular content and they just lay there and nobody wants to or nobody notices them being KO'd. There are times where people finish a duty
it's
and
really
like,
nice.
okay, we're done, we're gone, and you have a party member still on the ground and
It's
wondering,
a really
but
nice one.
raise, please, everybody gone. So we try to make it easier for people to discern their lies. So-and-so party member who have fought valiantly but is now KO'd, so that people will notice and cast their raise.
はい。で続いてはどっちかというとお知らせなんですけど、ちょっと 6.0 での現透滅戦なんですけど、一回ちょっと封鎖をさせてください。
Origin trials will be temporary. What? Unreal?
But we would
Oh,
like to
removing Unreal.
temporarily close off or remove the Unreal trials.
っていうのもですね、まずレベル今、90のバランスをめちゃめちゃ取ってるんですよ。全体バランスを。で、そのレベル90の着地どころってギリギリまで調整するので、それからじゃないとやっぱり調整できないんですよね。過去のそのバトルって。なのでちょっと一回そのままとりあえずリバーを開けとけばっていう意見もあったんだけどいやただでさえ今長いのにちょっとなんかいくらなんでもなんでちょっと一回封鎖をさせてください。はい。
The reason why is because with the raise the level cap, we still want to continue making adjustments to the overall balance of the different jobs, and we would like to adjust it as long as possible up until the last minute. So before we can attempt sort of
Yeah, people should actually
these
do
Unreal trials
Unreal.
to match like the upcoming level.
Well, they can
I think we still
before
need to
Endwalker
kind
come
of
in.
see where our standard content kind of works out with this new level cap and the overall balance. Some of you may say just leave Leviathan open, but it's been a while. It's been a long while, so I think it's just better to close it off temporarily.
で、再開の時期としては 6.1 から、新しいゲームコンテンツに、変えて再開していこうと思います。はい。
Another Unreal 6.1.
So we will resume.
Yeah, looking forward to that.
Yeah, we plan to resume from patch 6.1 with new content.
まあ、何なのか
なんでしょうね。
ある手とか、姉さん同士とかね、いろいろ候補はございますね。
There are many candidates that we would consider a certain alta or maybe some, many candidates we can think of.
はい。それではさらに続けて、今度は帯防具、いよいよ排出停止が、60迫ってまいりましたので、
Hey, no more belts.
Next up is
Rip belts.
Rip
and,
belts.
the removal of
Rip belt. Rip belt.
まず
They won't be
まず
happy
帯防具はすべて排出停止で
knowing about this.
Rip belt.
So belts will no longer be equipable or
Red
obtainable
belt.
via duties and item exchanges.
そしてですね、皆さんは基
Will
本的
happen
に
with
何もしなくて大丈夫です。
our
装
off
備
belt
中
then.
もしくはアーマリーチェストに入ってる帯防具、それからリテーナーが装備している帯防具っていうのは全て
I
我々、
see.
データベースを直接調整してですね、遺失物管理人に全て預けておきますので、リストから後ほど 6.0 リリース後に、選んで回収できるので、皆さんは特に、やることはどうしてもこれをやっといてくれみたいなのはないです。はい。
That's
But
nice.
with the discontinuation of build equipment, there really isn't much that you need to do in preparation for it. Anything that was equipped on your character or has been in the armory chest, or if the retainer was holding on to it for you, will all be transferred over. We will be, or the developers will be handling it on the back end via the database, and we would directly update it so that it'll be given to the Calamity Salvager. So if you want to retrieve them, you can go to the Calamity Salvager.
If you want to keep some belts, you can. That's nice.
ですね、それ以外の帯防具はそのまま手元に残ります。で、装着済みのマテリアとか製作品の名はそのまま残るので、マテリアを外すのは後でも大丈夫です。はい。
And all other belts will remain in your inventory as is, and any sort of materia that were affixed or signatures on crafted belts will remain as is. So you don't necessarily have to rush to remove the materials.
そしてですね、エウレカをやり込んでた皆さんが気にされるスピードベルトなんですけど、代替品となる指輪を実装します。
Ooh, okay, so
And for those who have been grinding the Eureka content,
can
maybe
be exchanged for a
wondering
ring.
about the speed belt that was obtained through this, that will be replaced with a substitute. A ring will be serving as a substitute for the speed belt.
まあ頑張ってね取っていただきましたんで、6.0 以降に代替品と交換可能になるので、スピードベルトは捨てずにちゃんと取っておいてください。はい。
So you can exchange it for this substitute item. I know you worked really hard to obtain the speed belt. So once 6.0 releases, you will be able to exchange it for a ring that is equivalent. So please do not throw away your speed belt.
で、まとめると、帯はこうなります。6.0 ちょっと待って、左から先に出して、一気に出すとわけわかんなくなっちゃうんで、まず 6.0 前でしかできないのが、左側に並んでます。マテリア生成。だから、これ、連成度100のベルトがあるなら、マテリア生成はしといた方がいいと思います。で、マーケットの出品とか購入、あとリーブへの納品、あとグランドカンパニー 軍需品調達への納品とか、こんな、あとチェストをなんか霊式結構言ってて、帯のチェストそのまんまだったわみたいなやつは開けないともう使えなくなっちゃうので、これは気をつけてください。
So we're summarizing here. On the left side is available only before patch 6.0 or the expansion. So if we want to extract materia or like create materia out of belt equipment, you can only do that before Endwalker is released. Buying and selling of the belt equipment on the market board, turning it into different leaves, etc. Also for coffers, those who go to different raids and realize that they have like built coffers, you won't be able to use those after the expansion releases, so you might want to take care of that.
ちなみに一番下ね、中身が帯防具のみのチェストなので、帯と他が1個になってるみたいなのもあるんですけど、それは帯だけ出てこないです。で、これはもう開けられないので、帯防具のみのチェストはそこは気をつけてください。
Really?
And just a disclaimer, with these coffers, there are different types where it's just the belt equipment or a coffer that has a belt and something else. Because belts will be discontinued, coffers that only contain a belt will not even be able to be opened. It's like defunct at that point. But if it's a coffer that contains something else with a belt, only the belt will be discontinued. So you'll still get the whatever it was with, or included in the coffer, but just not the belt.
Which savage number actually dropped the belt again?
The first one. 1, 5, 9.
We're seeing
First one from each tier.
Remove, the pants are going to fall down. And then just caught Yoshino's eyes.
ベルトなくなるからな。
そうね。
For sure, all the belts holding up your different pants are gonna go away, huh?
そしてですね、6.0 になってからでもできること、帯防具に対してできることがこちら。つけてあったマテリアを 6.0 になってからでも回収はできます。あとショップに売却することもできます。で、分解してしまうこともできますし、グランドカンパニーの希少品調達への納品は可能です。あと捨てることも可能です。
捨てることも可能です。まあそれはそうじゃん。
What you can do even after the launch of Endwalker is, if you, for example, had affixed some materia on your belt, then you can retrieve those. You can also go to shop vendors, not the market board, but the shop vendors to sell off these belts. You can also do synthesize. You can also do
this is important belt
of
news.
course, you can throw it away also.
ちょっとワンツボールからのウィーボールって書いてあって。
Singing.
シャドーブリンガーズかよってなっちゃった。
Sell the shop vendor system.
So funny.
で、マーケットに出てる帯防具 6.0 前にマーケットに出てたやつはもう検索に引っかからないようになるので、皆さんで取り下げをしてってください。
So whatever you had up on the market boards will not be searchable after the expansion has launched. So if you had anything up listed in the different market boards, you might want to take them down.
今 BGM シャドーブリンガーズにした。
So it's like yes or no, where you put
Change the background music.
what you want to sell to the vendor instead of your retainer.
ベルトに関して帯防具でした。はい。続いてこれもねずっとお伝えしてきたんですけど、今日の
Downscaling function. Yeah, this one is actually quite
そうなってますけど、デノミネーションについてです。
Downscaling value.
And oh, sorry. We looked at the game screen, and you may have already noticed some of the numbers being sort of compacted. But we want to explain the downscaling again.
まずレベル50からレベル80までの装備パラメータの上昇幅を今回ギュッと圧縮させていただいてます。
So the difference in gear attributes from level 50 to 80 will be reduced.
さっきクライアントでも見ていただいたように敵味方自分も敵もヒットポイントの最大量とかダメージの最大値とかっていうのがギュッと1回圧縮されて小さい数字になります。
So as you saw in the game client, the HP for both the enemy as well as yourself and the damage being dealt has been significantly compacted.
で、これに合わせてですね、調理品、薬品、マテリアの効果量もそれぞれ合わせて、デノミネーション抑えられてますので、ご了承ください。
Really?
And then
Aw.
potency of
Material
meals, medicine, and materia will also be reduced accordingly.
Are we going back to Materia 3, 4, 5?
発表会でもお伝えしたんですけど、だいたい5分の1ぐらい、その攻撃とかで言えばになってると思ってください。
I think we mentioned this during the fan festivals or in the showcase announcement showcase, but the downscaling is we're going to be downscaling it to about 1/5.
1/5? What?
で、全て考慮した上でバランスをできるだけ維持するようには調整しております。
But of course, adjustments to maintain balance with consideration for downscaling of various items.
で正直ここようわからんという方も多いと思うんですけど、僕当然全コンテンツチェックをこのデノミネーションされた状態の14でも、全てのコンテンツ遊んでるっていうかプレイしてますけど、
This is a certain dungeon music, right? Yeah, it
なんていう
is.
の変わんないっす。すぐ慣れます。1時間もかかるんです。
This is I think the first dungeon from
It's still
SHB, I think. No. Gauntlet Heroes.
Yeah, there's
And Gauntlet?
Yeah, this is Gauntlet.
With Yoshida looking
Oh,
at
yeah.
the content and making sure
Yeah.
to test everything out and seeing the downscaled numbers, it really doesn't change the way the game
Yeah.
plays. It doesn't feel different. You will get used to it rather quickly. It didn't really even take an hour to get used to the downscaled numbers.
もちろんね、ギュッてこう圧縮されてるから、
はい
ちょっと過去のコンテンツで
Basically, it's still same.
みたいな時は、
I mean,
どうしてもこう
The enemy is reduced, you're also reduced, so nothing
前より
changed.
は硬くなったなこいつら
Nothing
みたいな
changed.
のは
Only the number changed. The value still
レ
same.
ベル90
Yeah.
とかのコンテンツとか、まあ、レベル80以降の今回、エンドウォーカーで実装される ID とか、番新とか行く時には、なんかファイジャのダメージ、なるほどね、デノミしたから小さくなったなと思ったぐらいで、あとはもう何にもわからないんで、
なるほど
そこは本当安心していただいて大丈夫だと思います。
Of course, with the reduction of the values in some places where you just pressed on with the item level,
Yeah.
because there is such a broad range, you might feel that some of the enemies are a little bit tougher, as in like it might take a little bit more effort to get through and deal enough damage, but looking at the content that's aimed for level 90 or anything that's beyond level 80, the instance dungeons or the trials,
I mean,
primal fights.
yeah.
Of
I
course,
think people
you'll
are
physically see
just
the
not
numbers,
paying
come
attention for this
out,
one.
and
It's like both
Fire 3,
you're
yeah,
down, like, but
downscaling,
you are
reducing the
down,
numbers
and
up
your
down, but
what you call
again,
your
you
enemy is
get
also
used to it,
down.
and it's,
Yep, everything
it's not
will
going
be still
down.
same.
It's
not
Smaller
Everything still
numbers.
same.
basically more rebalanced.
Everything's still same. The values are still same.
なんだっけ、
Yeah.
制限解除
Only the number is changing.
ギリギリ強いやつでいった時には体感やっぱり今までよりはその伸びが抑えられてる分だけ相対的にちょっとやっぱ硬く感じたりはある、まあそれに合わせてちょっと報酬の付け直しとかは今もまだ検討してるので、はい、ただもう本当80以降とかやってると何も変わらないです本当に、はい。
Oh, this is one of the best songs.
Just to
Dwarf
reiterate, like,
Beast.
if you
Dwarf.
go into some of the past content, and if you
This music reminds me when I was leveling my crafter.
or no, if you go
Yeah.
into it unseen, because it has been kind of compacted, it might feel like it takes a little bit more effort to get through to some of the enemies. But again, with content that is level 80 and higher, you don't feel a difference.
でまあなんでやるのっていうところなんですけど、やっぱり今まで、本当にありがたい。
Ansing still same.
ファイナルファンタジー14皆さんの応援もあって長く続けられてきて、さらにこの先もあと10年はもう全然やれるだろうと今思ってるんですけど、やっぱりまだそのあたりがわからない。その僕らもどこまで続けられるか勢いでって言ってた時にこうやっぱアイテムレベルの上昇によってプレイヤーが強くなるっていうことを結構こう大きくつけてきてたところが今このペースのままさらに進んでいくと本当にもう数字がめちゃくちゃな桁になっていきもうバグを引き起こしたりとかヘイト管理がもう、今ですらもう破綻してたり実はするのでこの先10年もまたこの成長を続けていくために一旦なんていうのレベルの低い側をこうギュッとちょっと数字を縮めさせてもらって上のこう成長をしっかりまた作っていきたい。でこれは仮にもし14がこの先10年やったらまた8年後とか9年後とかにもう一回またデノミネーションさせてくださいっていう日が来るとは思います。
I think we are going to back the Storm Terra, I guess.
I saw numbers, yeah.
Yeah, I saw Yoshi-P level 90 with 40k HP. Around there, yeah. Storm
You might
Terra.
be wondering why we're downscaling, but you know, looking at just how many people are joining us at this point, and we're still growing, so we're looking at another 10 more years potentially, and so considering if we continue at this pace, will we be able to sustain ourselves in the coming 10 years after here? And before, we didn't know how far we can go. We didn't know just how long we can continue running Final Fantasy XIV. So with the concept of the item level making the player stronger, we've kind of added the rate at which players become stronger has kind of it was at an accelerated pace. So with the numbers growing really large and keeping at this pace, we will start to see numbers interfering with some of the
I mean, this is important talk, but you cannot, you know, you cannot say that this is not boring, to be honest. Because the reason why they need to do the information giving this detail is because people keep complaining, no, you're nerfing player, no, we're not nerfing player, no, they're not nerfing player.
Opportunity to kind of compact it, kind of bring it down to size.
Everything goes down,
so that we will have more room.
Yeah, enemy go down, you go down.
And so
it's only number go down.
That this will allow for us to leave room for growth, and maybe
they already taught us since the beginning.
Yes,
Still same, but some people still
you're nerfing people.
Cannot them down.
We're trying to make sure that we're leaving enough room for growth so that players can continue to enjoy.
Really need to understand what is what,
for as long as
right?
possible. So some people might be discouraged about the thought of downscaling, but please understand we are trying to do this for the
I'm gonna miss my full trust with 100k, I guess. I'm gonna miss it.
はい。で、このデノミネーションのさらに
I know, the value still same, but
制
still.
限解除の時どうなるのっていうとこ
Big
ろなんで
numbers
すけど
feels
これから
good,
今日
but
ってい
then
うのが
again,
4日あります。
Especially with double exclamation mark, aka direct critical hit.
People might be wondering, so what if you go in as an undersized party? Well, when you're using an undersized party, enhanced echo will be applied.
まあこれまでにできるだけ近いバランスになるように、新しく作ったシステムなんですけど、これコンテンツレベルがいくつかによってこの超える力今日は自動的に強さが変わるっていうものなので、ちょっと説明は難しいですけど、なんとなくいくコンテンツに合わせた超える力の強いやつがかかるんだなと思ってもらえればいいかなと思います。
Actually quite decent because like
So,
they
it
even
says here,
do this kinds of
enhanced
things
echo
for
effect will be applied to bring the
stuff.
difficulty balance in line with previous patches, and enhancement strength will vary by duty level. So basically speaking, whatever content you go into, the enhanced echo should allow for the power level to be like matched to make it appropriate to what it originally was, and make it in line with previous patches.
で、さらにですね、獲得経験値もものすごい桁になってきたので、経験値も周りもデノミネーションしてます。で、これに伴って今後の数値調整が非常に厄介になってくるので、ちょっとダンジョンの道中、モンスターここから経験値払い出してたんですけど、もうボス討伐時に一気にまとめてその分お支払いするっていう形に変えさせていただきました。
なるほど。
Yeah, this is also a good,
And
idea.
then with the experience points that are gained through battles have become very inflated as well. So
If you
that's
defeat
been
everything and you defeat the
adjusted
boss, you
also.
get all the XP from behind
And
only after
with
you defeat
that,
the boss. Yeah, that's
whenever you
nice.
go into a dungeon and there are
It also incentivizes
enemies,
people
like mob
to
enemies or, like,
clear
trash mobs
dungeon
to
rather
go
than
through.
going and farm.
Previously, we
Because
would
like
allow for
during
HP
Brefox,
to be gained
during like
whenever you defeat each
ARR, right?
individual enemy.
Post
But,
ARR,
we are going
there's
to
a reason
adjust
why
it so that,
people farm
when you get
Brefox
to the
long stop
boss,
hard.
The dungeon boss, that's when all of the EXP
Because the
will
dungeon
be
has so many mobs.
No. Like
プレイヤーの皆さんが
because
損するようなことにはしてないので、そこはご安心ください。
because you just pull everything,
But of
go
course,
to the boss area, and
rest
then
assured,
lock the
it won't
monsters
be
outside.
disadvantageous, so to speak,
But you
for
just
the
defeat the
players when
first
you're going
boss.
through a dungeon.
Like,
So,
the problem is
yeah,
not
there's
with
no need
EXP
to
during Brefox long stop first boss.
今回も
It is
その
being
ノミネー
used
ションと
for
は別
people
に
to actually farm.
ARR からシャドウブリーダースまでの
What do you call it?
成長コスト
To
経験して
farm.
もらえる幅とかは全部新たに
What is
レ
it?
ベル90がキャップっていうところに合わせて全部
Tombstones, right?
Oh, yeah.
So I think that goes the same for EXP. You know.
調整したので
Oh.
心配しなくても大丈夫です。
Yeah.
with
Do you
the
think should they
experience
remove
points
either
that are gained
cards?
in these different
It's
instances
kind of
that,
annoying him.
has
No,
been
either cards is
revisited,
good.
we made sure to look at
Either
the
cards-
It's annoying.
growth
It's kind of
curve,
annoying. Also, it's
across
fine in the same
ARR
time.
all the way from
No.
Shadowbringers,
Annoying Aether currents
with
only exist
keeping in
in
mind
Sword
that
Blood, in
the
my
new level
opinion.
cap is going to be at
The
90.
locks,
So we
man. The
adjusted the curve
locks.
so that
Holy crap.
it is appropriate for that span, and should allow for you to
Yeah.
play with multiple jobs. So please rest assured there as well.
Also, if they actually downscale,
Hi.
EXP receive, right? So I
ところ
think
第
they
10
need to make
はい
it
第
like
2部
oh
は
yeah,
ここまでとさせていただ
It
いて、
needs-
もう一度、
it needs to
休憩を挟
actually
みたいなと思っております。So now
to
we
get
conclude
to
the second phase of today's
what do you
live
call
live.
it? Get
でも結
EXP.
構終わり見えてきたね。
そうですね。
はいはい
で、ここからですね、また20分ほど休憩をいた
Ah,
だきた
okay.
いと。
They will do another 20 minutes.
いらない
俺は10分でいい。あゆみさんどう
どう ?10 分休憩にします
10分で、大丈夫ですよ。
はい。では、
10分で。
10分休憩になり
Ah,
まして。
10 minute 10-minute break, and
休憩
then
の間皆さんお
should
暇でしょう
be
と思
the
いまし
last
て、
what the last
動
session.
画3本ご用意しております。一つ目は、まずファンフェス、先日ありましたね。ファンフェスの思い出動画、ご覧になってない方も多いと思いますので、ファンフェスの思い出動画を、
Ah, this is
ご用意
FanFest
しております
memory.
のと、あと先日
Memory. What do you call it?
ご紹介しました料
Memory
理本
video.
を
So
紹
this
介す
is
る
like
動画っていうのがございま
a
して、
recap
こちら
of
も合わ
last
せ
FanFest.
てご覧いただきつつ、
I haven't seen
あと
this
です
one.
ね、
This
最
has been
新
nice.
のサントラ、デス・アントゥ・ドーン。
Dress Until Dawn.
はい、こちらね。こちら、最近リリースされましたけど、こちらの MV がございます。ので
Ooh,
こちら
okay.
3本合わせてご覧いただければ、休憩もちょっとできていいんじゃないかなということでございます。So
Yeah,
now
nice.
we are
Blue
taking
pills
10
playing.
minutes break
Yeah.
now, and then we have some video. One is the memories from the last fun festival, and then introduction of the cookbook, and a new music video for our latest soundtrack, Death Until Dawn. はい、それでは今から10分休憩です。So let's see you in 10 minutes. どうぞ。
10 minutes break.
Sleepy.
コメントを拾いながら進行しようと思ってますので。
Ooh, this is nice.
今回結構ボーカルこだわったところなので。
So can.
あ、じゃあそこは今日ちゃんとやっといた。怖い。
ああ。
ぜひですね、笑顔で上に上がっていただけると助かります。
とりあえずオズまでないと思っていただければ。
皆さんで一緒に思い出を、いつか共有できるようになるかと思いますので、一緒に楽しんでいただければなと思います。
どれぐらい時間かかって半年ぐらいやってます。
Hi. Hello.
Yeah, fun fest.
もやしです。
ゲームっていうエンターテインメントは人の心も救えるんだなっていうふうにすごく思いました。
次のファンフェス目指してまた頑張っていこうと思いますので、ぜひこれからもよろしくお願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much.
Last Fun Fest is good. This is what? Oh, this is the cooking book. This is the cooking book.
Cooking book. That's cheesecake too. So what did they actually swap for Roland Berry? Strawberries or?
I think strawberry. It couldn't be raspberry because raspberry would be too tart, right? Too sour.
Maybe.
Death onto dog.
But I think the sour taste will be good on cheese though, especially if we choose
yeah,
use
but
too
it
much
would be
sugar.
too much, I think.
Yeah.
I actually bought the digital one for this one.
Oh. I want one, but
yeah.
No money.
Ah. Maybe.
And then here's the song.
Oh. Rata paksa. The illegal Shifa.
Dia like Shifa.
The illegal Shifa.
The PTSD balat.
That's CLL. Adromelle. Kue. Oh, okay. Young wingless cast from heavens get no. This is the second near raid.
Wait.
Yeah. No, I hate you.
Remember the
The
title
lipstick.
Holy Papa Tangkret. I still have PTSD from Eden 11S. That's on the sky.
This is not Dahlia, Delirium Reginae.
Reginae.
That's Dahlia, the real Del. Just now.
The near.
Yeah, near.
The destruction of everything.
Grandma destruction. Square Enix building comes in. Diamond.
The whale mount.
The whale mount, literal whale mount.
Literal whale mount. Only a whale got it.
You need to whale to get it.
Yeah.
No? Come on. Yeah. What is this? What is it? What is this music?
Blue Mage.
Oh yeah.
Carnival.
Carnival, yeah. I was like, I've heard this thing somewhere. Oh yeah. Holy shit.
This music when you I forgot I guess in the mimic I forgot the name. The boss is the mimic.
Yeah. This gives me PTSD. Holy shit.
Yeah, the boss copies everything from you.
Oh, it's raining again. Holy crap. Really? I want to go out after this. This should be the last section, I think. Right? Yeah, this should be the last section. Because we already been through the job changes and then the combat changes. Yeah, right? Yeah.
There will be a closing section.
I don't think there will be a closing section. is this song? I can't seem to recognize this song. What is this song? It's still Shadowbringers, right? Yeah, it's still Shadowbringers. I just can't get what
From the
this song is.
cutscene. From the cutscene. Shadowbringer cutscene.
Oh yes. Dun, dun. Oh good god! I think I know it. This one. This is where holy shit! I forgot which one is this. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is when Graha did something. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Na, na, na. Yeah, this is a nice song overall, to be honest. Dun, 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 dun.
はい、お待たせいたしました。ファイナルファンタジー14第66回プロデューサーレターライブをお送りしております。ここからパート3第3部をお送りしていきたいと思います。We are back here again, and then thank you very much for watching the Final Fantasy 14 letter from the Producer Live, number 66.
Yeah, Yoshi-P looks really tired.
Phase 3, final phase
Holy crap.
of today's
Yeah,
program.
I can't blame him. I'm also tired.
はい、経過しましたが、
hours.
さあ行きましょうか。
はい、今日は第3部はですね、その他いくつか今日ご紹介しておきたいアップデートがありますのでご紹介していきたいと思います。
まずこちらです。ドン。
First of all,
What?
HQ アイテムを削減
Why?
いたします。
What?
Why? なぜだろう
What does it mean? What does it mean?
ですね。ではどういうことかというのをご説明していきますが、まず一部 HQ アイテムの排出を停止します。
certain aイテム。
ギャザーの採取などで意図せず HQ 入手してカバンがとにかく圧迫されていくっていうことが多いので、HQ をもっと減らそうと思います。
So, diving into
I thought
what
they were
exactly
talking
that
about
entails.
all items.
Basically,
Yeah.
certain
That title
items
is
will no
misleading,
longer
holy
be
shit.
obtainable
Yeah,
as,
probably.
Yeah.
HQ, high quality.
That was
This
misleading.
is basically whenever you're gathering.
Yeah, but it's making people paying attention though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sometimes you unintentionally,
Especially crafter.
procure HQ items, and so that kind of puts a lot of
From
pressure on
sleepy to
inventory.
what?
So we wanted to kind of
Yeah.
combat that.
Actually wakes you up.
load. So,
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, it
decided
actually wakes you
we
up.
would do away with some of the HQ items.
ではまとめを作ってございますので、まず排出が停止される、HQ アイテムから見ていきましょう。ギャザラーが採取可能なアイテムからはすべて HQ がなくなります。それから敵がドロップする素材も HQ がなくなります。
So probably is
で
Kartu
素材
is
もな
Kartu.
しで、その他
So we probably have
素材に関しては HQ が一切排出されなくなります。
So we probably have
So we created some
what do you call it?
So first, we would like to
Like
look into
a
items
harder,
that were no
rarer
longer
materials to
viewable as
make
HQ.
certain stuff
Basically gathered
going
items,
forward.
Enemy drops, materials
Get
that
that
are
item.
exchanged using tokens, and non-craftable materials obtained from certain content.
Won't be longer as high quality. What does it mean? Does it mean crafting will be harder?
で、
I don't know.
HQ 自体は排出は止まるんですけど、削除はその皆さんが手元に持ってるものは削除はしないので、手元には残るんですけど、制作時の初期品質アップとか納品時ボーナスとかはもうなくなってしまうので、出品トレードする場合は品質を下げてですね NQ にしていただくようお願いいたします。
はあ。
So of course, with HQ items no longer being dropped, then
I think the translator should say not HQ item, but high quality item just as is, because you should be saying in HQ, because in Japanese HQ is high quality.
These items won't
like it can be taken like that, but in English, like if you say HQ, it's different.
Whenever you
Headquarters.
deliver these items.
Anyhow.
On top of that, when you are going to be
high quality
selling these items.
Also, if any of you people are just tuning in, welcome, and you know,
via the market board. So
this is more or less boring stuff, but it's actually interesting information.
で、じゃあ排出提出されない HQ アイテムは何かというと、クラフターの皆さんが制作可能なアイテムっていうのは引き続き、ノーマルクオリティとハイクオリティっていうのが存在します。で、中間素材に関しても、
I think it's an acceptable.
あとは装備品、完成品ですね。はい。っていうのも HQ、LQ と残ります。
Now, for items that will still be available as HQ.
That also makes certain items are harder to create into HQ, right?
Maybe.
Gear.
That's the question.
The crafted gear, of course, will be available.
Like turn-in items, like for quest and.
まあとはいえ、じゃあそのどうなんのっていうところなんですけど、次言ってもらえますか？はいはい。こちら、クラフターの制作可能なアイテムと中間素材、それから装備品っていうのは 6.0 以降もそのまま変わりません。
So for the items that are still going to be available, the functionality will remain unchanged.
But the crafting functionality is same, but if the crafting is harder, that's the question.
これによってですね、HQ がなくなることで最終に関わるギャザラーの能力とかどうなんのっていうのを全部見直しをしてます。
Okay, so they also adjust that. Nice to hear.
個数に影響を与えるものに全部変更しています。
So actions and attributes that affected
HQ
when gathering will be adjusted, primarily changed to affect item yield.
なので、装備を整えていくと1回で取れる個数が増えるっていうことですね。
So in other words, before you would, some of the abilities and actions would allow for you to gather HQ materials, but with this update, those abilities have been adjusted.
Doesn't it feel like crafting and gathering got revamped
the number or the quantity you're able
again quite recently?
で、漁師に関しては
They revamped collection.
別のパラメータを用意します。
They revamp collectability.
And for fishers, there will be
no comment. I will wait for the info, the more info.
That's not HQ.
やっぱね、釣った魚がね、大きい小さいっていうところは釣りのね、一つのポイントでもあったりするので、はい。
Okay, so fisher have special.
Of course, with fishers, the size of the catch definitely affects what you gather. So that's definitely being kept in consideration.
で、これらに
So no HQ but larger fish actually gives you more items.
の条件があったりするクエストとか攻略手帳とかアチーブメントはすべて見直しを6.0 に合わせてしております。
So quests, challenge log entries, and achievements requiring HQ items will be adjusted.
なのでもうそのアクションの 効果だったり効き具合だったりクラフトも同じですけど、もうこれによって影響する全ては再調整を全部に対してかけておりますので、はい、もうこれはやっぱりそのまあさっき言いましたけど、ちょっとこの先10年っていうことを考えたときにここで一回全部
Oh yeah, I guess because they have limited ability to increase inventory space, right?
So with
Yep.
anything that involves
It's
these
kind of
HTMLs
that's
that will
reasonable,
become no
acceptable.
longer available. So any actions, effects of actions, crafting, anything that is affected will be adjusted. Again, this is in preparation for more longevity.
As long
and
as they
to-
adjust stuff,
To
right?
look into 10 years
Yes.
beyond the release of Endwalker. And we wanted to kind of streamline things at this point.
でこれらはちょっと経済影響もあるので、詳細をですね次回のもう一回行月のフィナーレ前にやりますよというプロデューサーレターライブの方で細かくどう変わるのかとかいうのをお伝えしていこうと思います。
I bet it will be next month.
そちらをご注目
The last live letter before.
Yeah, probably.
So this will affect the economy of in-game. So we would like to go into further detail and make sure we are covering and explaining what is all
economy
involved in
and
detail. So
yeah.
this
Needs
will be
to be
covered
addressed,
in
'cause
the
yeah,
next
economy is
letter from
important
the
in
Producer
Final
Live,
Fantasy
which will be done immediately before the release of Endwalker.
はい。こちらに関しては以上かな。はい。
That's for that.
では続いてメディアツアーが始まるので、ちょっとその他にもいろいろお伝えしておかなきゃいけないことをお伝えしていきます。
はい、お願いします。
まずこれはちょっと落ち着いて聞いてほしいんですけど、いいですよ言って。テレポと都市内編総合へアップデートがございます。まず一つ目はですね、テレポの消費ギルの変更についてでございます。
So of course with
Just one.
Yeah, because we're going to the moon, right?
That we would like to share. This next update.
It will be funny if the cost around 599. Yeah.
When you hear this,
9999.
we would like to
999.
adjust the teleportation fees.
5000K. 5000K. It's teleport.
I think max teleportation cost is 999,
この
no?
まま世界が広がっていくとですね、ほぼすべてのテレポが999
The moon will be
今後
9999.
の拡張に合わせてですね、消費ギルの計算式をすべて見直しをさせていただきました。
Of course, with Endwalker, we are taking to the moon, and our world is expanding yet even further. So, how we currently have our teleportation fees, our max is at 999 gil. So, sooner or later, all of the locations we need to teleport to will cost 999 gils. So, considering we would like to make sure that we are laying the proper foundations for further expansion. Another one of the elements that we looked at is the guild that is required to teleport to different locations.
まず現状999ギルというキャップがかかってるんですけど、キャップを一回外してます。
What?
Of course, the current cap on the
release cap for
is 999
What?
gil. But we are going to.
Does it mean cap by teleportation?
No, they released the cap for teleportation, so it can be above 999.
そのと先の距離に応じて価格が変わるっていうのをやってるんですけど。
Not 1K for single teleportation.
Oh shit! Now it can be 2K, 3K.
So we
maybe
are going to
FC buff block.
adjust the, or
yes,
we already had the calculation set up internally. So it is measured by the distance from point A to point B, or where you want to get to, and the fees are calculated according to the distance. And so right now, of course, there's a sorry, there should be another element of the the PowerPoint, but it's going to be adjusted as such.
結論から言うと、そのキャップを超えて1000ギロを超えてるところもあるんですけど、安くなってるところも結構あります。結果的に。
Okay, we are
目がいっ
going
ちゃうんですけどみんな。
really need the FC for this one.
Yeah, Doman Enclave is 1.2k. Holy crap.
Being removed, you do see costs that exceeds 1,000 gil. But because we revisited and recalculated the teleportation fees, you may notice.
Why is Crystarium 498? Shouldn't it be more expensive?
これなので、
Dang it.
値ではないので。
Or does it count to the trench?
So these
Yes, I'll.
fees will fluctuate depending on where you are and then where you're teleporting to. It's not a set number, like it's not going to be expensive to fly to certain regions, regardless of where you're coming from.
But the question is, like, if you're in Mordona, would it be more cheaper?
東ラノシアのコスタデルソルからテレポした場合です。
Should be.
のリストです。
So these numbers, please don't get hung up on the numbers. This is only measured from, we're flying out of Eastern Lanosia from Costa del Sol.
This is so expensive though.
なんでコスタでサンプルなんだよって言われると、ごめん、メディアツアーでここしか当ててないから、旧エリア。
そうなんです。
People are wondering, well, why Lanosia? Why the Costa del Sol? Well, that's the place we've opened up for the media tour, so that's why.
This is interesting-ish.
なので主要になるところを無料にお気に入りとかで安くしておいて、そこで中継してから飛ぶとめちゃくちゃ安くなる。
So from Costa del Sol, I would go take the boat for like 40 gils and then travel back to Limsa and teleport to the Arcanis.
Fees will fluctuate depending on the distance.
Arcanis area and then take the boat to like 300 gil.
For free, and then use that as like a connection point.
Boat to Kugane is now actually much cheaper.
Location it is.
Yeah, it's like 4 times the actual.
498ギルになってるんですけど、クリスタリウムまで飛んでしまうとレイクランドまでは100。
I wonder what is the purpose by recalculated the teleportation fees. I wonder.
Gil Sing.
Balancing the
Gil Sing. Gil
For
Sing.
example, say it costs about 408 gil to fly over to Crystarium. Once you get to Crystarium, Lakeland is right there, so it's cheaper than 100 gil. So again, it kind of depends on the distance.
クリスタリウムが安い理由はですね、クリスタルタワーの位置を考えてるからです。
Oh, okay, so if you're in Mordona, it would be even cheaper. It is counted Crystal Tower, not another world.
クリターまでの距離としか見てないんで安いんですよ。
Yeah.
So the reason why it's cheaper is because, well, it's looking at the Crystal Tower as like the starting off point, and so if you consider the distance, it becomes very cheap. Like you're not teleporting too far.
Yeah, that is high spoiler, even from the PLL.
Yeah.
ちょっと4桁インパクトがでかいんで、すげえ値上がりしたって見えるんですけど、実際この計算式によって安くなってるところも多数あるので、安くなるパターンも多数増えてるって言ったことある。
So question is, if we go to the moon, it's like what, 4K?
So again, you might want to consider the route
Well,
you're taking in order to
dark side of the moon.
When you're teleporting.
Holy shit!
I know looking at a 4-digit cost for teleporting seems like a lot, but the calculation formula has been adjusted, and so it should properly like calculate out the sometimes the distance, depending on the distance, the cost would be cheaper than it originally was. So
まあちょっとこれに合わせて言っとくと転送チケットあるじゃないですか。はい。次回でお伝えしようと思ってたんですけど、転送チケットもちょっとオプションが増えていて、 この値段以上だったらもう勝手に使ってくれ。これ以下は使わないでくれみたいな、なんか細かい設定ができるようになったりしてるんで。
なるほど。
はい。
What? So the
But
teleportation
that also
tickets
kind
even
of affects the teleport tickets.
So-
we're going to save this for next PLL, but there's going to be different options for your teleportation tickets. Like it's some of them might be like free for use within any range of distance, or some of it is like this for a certain other distance. So there's also going to be like in consideration of these fees being recalculated, the teleportation tickets are also going to be affected.
でせっかくの機会なのでちょっとコメントを見ていると最近始めた方とか、MMO が初めてっていう方もいらっしゃるので、どうちょっとコメント見ててもそうなんですけど、そもそもなんで金取んだよっていう方が結構いらっしゃるのでちょっと説明をしておくと、まずシステム、こういうそのギルをこういただくのってシステム側がギルを回収するっていう言い方をやっぱりします。これは僕も MMO 他のゲームも遊んでる時にギルっていうかお金回収されてんなみたいな、まず一旦そこまでお願いできます？
So looking at the comments, and it might be because there are people who just started playing an MMO, but I do see that people are wondering, so why do we even charge a teleportation fee? So allow me to explain. With this system,
this is because basically
there's
killing.
an element where we're sort of collecting or collecting gil.
でモンスターを倒したりとか何かコンテンツをクリアしたりすると、ギルがシステムからこう払い出されてると思うんですけど、こういうギルを皆さんから回収させていただく場所を作っていかないと、皆さんの中のギルがただひたすら溜まっていくことになるんですね。でプレイヤーの皆さんから見たら、いや別にギル溜まっていくことでお前らが何が困るんだよ、なんで減らすんだよってなると思うんですけど、これみんなが超絶お金を
It's nice that they actually admitting that it's a gill thing.
マーケットの流通されるアイテムとかがどんどん値上がりしていくんですよ。高騰、いわゆるインフレーションしていってしまうので、インフレーションを抑えるためにもやっぱりシステム側で回収させていただくギルっていうのはとても重要です。はい。
Or the prevent inflation?
So, for example, so we
Take note,
system where we're collecting gil from our players or from our residents of Eorzea, and then the system
at least
collects
they're,
the money because when you're defeating monsters, your enemies, they would drop some gil and you would collect money. And that's where the system is actually paying back.
I wouldn't mind it because it's anti-inflation.
There needs to also be a system where the system collects back the gil, and there needs to be that flow of back and forth of currency between the players and the system, because if things just spat out gil and we just became all gillionaires, sure, from a player perspective it's fine, but if you look at the in-game economy, like the market boards, the pricing will become very inflated, and so as part of
that's a way will be like give my gil back.
There needs to be a means in which the system collects the gil from players at certain
I don't
times.
mind it.
でコメントでね、別にもうインフレしてんだろうよ今更っていうのもちょっとあったんですけど、逆なんですよ。これやっ
Again, say go take
インフレー
notes.
ションしちゃってるので、やっぱりそれをやらなかったらもっともっとインフレしてるんですね。なのでとても重要なので、本当に皆さんには申し訳ないんですけど、やっぱこういうところでシステム回収させていただくっていうのが長くやっぱり MMO っていうゲームを運営していく上でとても重要なので、すいませんご了承ください。
And of course, I also saw comments that say, well, prices are already inflated. It seems like everything is, the pricing is all inflated.
I don't think
But
prices are inflated that
actually,
much in Tonberry, to be honest.
This is despite the fact that we're
And Bahab,
controlling it with
and that is
having the
elemental
system collect
and
gil from our players. So
Kaya,
if we didn't implement any sort of system where players are spending
Maybe
gil,
this is one of the preparation
pricing,
before
the market
they
would
are
be
they
even
are
further
going to be
inflated. So it
implement
is,
the
again,
what is
very
it?
important
data center traveling, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
They are trying to controlling the kill first before they implemented before that feature be implemented.
Yeah, I guess that could be a way, you know.
最後に、はい、そもそもじゃあこのテレポ代どこ行ってんだよというか、なんで金かかんだよっていうところなんですけど、昔説明したことあるんですよ。ありますね。このエーテライト網というのはですね、まあ皆さんのエーテルをこう転送する高度な技術が詰め込まれておりまして、これが正常に動作しなくなるとですね、皆さんのエーテルが漂って飛躍を漂って帰ってこれなくなってしまったりするんですね。なので欠かさず皆さんのには分かんないところで結構メンテナンスをしてるんですよ、この世界の人たち。でそのメンテナンスにお金がかかるのでいただいてるっていうことになってます。はい。
Yeah, and like lore-wise, it makes sense because you know your guild is being used
why do we even
maintain the
so
Aetherite
this
and
is
stuff
actually
like
something
that.
We've explained in the past a long time ago actually.
But then again, yeah, lore-wise it's good, sure. But then again, like, suddenly removing the cap,
only working properly because
like,
the proper maintenance, the regular maintenance that is being done for the network. Or else people might end up getting sucked into the ether and drift along the live stream. So this maintenance costs a lot of fuel to do. So hence we do require for
but then again, like,
residents of Eorzea to pay
I still really hope that, you know,
まあ実はねこれ
give us other options.
よう言うわみたいな感じに思うでしょ。ついにオールドシャーレアンでですね、エーテライトを作ってる人たちの施設が出てきてですね、なんか内情わかりますんで、ちゃんとゲームリリースをされますんで、ご注目ください60。はい。
Yeah.
And some people might be skeptical about this, and they may think that we're just making this up, but I mean we're traveling to Old Charlian with Endwalker, and those are the people who have created this Ethernet technology. So perhaps we can get more insight into the background and how these ether travel is implemented.
はい。
The question is who actually install the Ethernet and the Etherite on the moon. That's the question.
レポートしてくださると思うので、そうですね。そちらをご確認ください。あともう一個、都市内転送網のアップデートについてお知らせしておきます。
So first, I think that covers the media tour is going to happen soon. So I'm sure some of our media and or influencers will be picking up on that in their coverage. Next up is teleportation and Ethernet updates, and so the Ethernet updates.
じゃあちょっとユーザーインターフェース画面に出しちゃってください。あれ？こんな感じでございます。
まる
っと新しいインターフェースになってます。
That's nice, yeah.
So the Ethernet UI, as you can see, has been updated significantly.
これどうなってるかというと、とにかく今までのリストだと
so you can actually see where's where.
この辺とか書いてるんですけど、まあ実際どこだよっていう。でちょっとゲーム画面出しちゃって。
What does it mean by the darker one? What does it mean? As an attorney?
ワンクリックっていうか、
our position
はするんですけど、
That's the position, I think.
今ウルダ派です。
There's a star beside it, so maybe that's favorite location.
こうどこ？それどこっていうのをクリックするとですね。
the plaza.
右の地図が。
This is great, though.
Yeah, this is good. This is really good. This is actually a really good quality of life, also, especially for new players.
Yeah.
Or people who buy skip.
As you can see, the UI shows a list of the different
or just people who confused with Limsa. Where is Limsa? Position in Limsa for the first time, like me.
Show where it sort of is, but it is very hard to tell where exactly you're teleporting to within
Limsa. Limsa where.
And so with this updated UI, when you click on one of the items on the list, you will see that there will be a map displayed to the right of it. So you can see where exactly
Yeah, this
you
is
will
nice.
be teleporting.
This is a good QOL.
To. So for example, we are in Ulda right now, and we're clicking on the different locations, and it would kind of pop up on the map on the right hand side.
まあ、なぜもっと早く作らなかったのかとかね、最初からこうすれば、まあもちろんおっしゃる通りなんですけど、大変なんすよ、こういうの作るの。まあ、本当お待たせしたんですけど。
Why don't make it like from the start? Because making this kind of shit's hard, man.
Some of you are saying, well, why didn't you do this sooner? I wish it was like this from the beginning. And apologies for that. It is quite an undertaking to do something like this. So it has been a long time coming, but we will be finally implementing this.
で、これ、まあ選んで押せば、もう一回ね、転送されます。
So you're going to have to double click if you want to, if you've chosen where you want to go. But yeah, once you click on it twice, then you are teleported to that particular Aetherite shard.
It's your
この辺な
position.
んだよなっていう場合、こっちだとワンクリックで地図上の海エーテライトをワンクリックすれば飛べます。
And then you can also teleport directly to a particular location if you go into the map and click
It's
on
2 click if you click on the name.
sort of simplified
It's 1 click if you click
icon
on the
of
map.
Aetherite shard.
これで、ま、迷うことはなくなるのではないかと。
We're hoping that that would alleviate any people getting lost on which Ethernet location to jump to.
はい。ということで、都市内転送ものアップデートも合わせてお伝えいたしました。
Oh, I'm still questioning the amount of money we need to get up to the
お伝えして
moon.
おきたいその他のアップデートは2つございまして、
はい、お願いします。
まず1つ目なんですが、今自動ログアウトが、入ってます30分で、これによってちょっと一部の、主釣りに影響が出ているで、まあなんとかしますというお話をさせていただいてたんですが、漁師の直感の発動に必要な魚の釣り上げ数、今何匹釣ってるっていうのがログアウトしても、データとして保持するっていうかなりスペシャルな対応をさせていただいたので、ただすいません、かなりスペシャルな対応だったので 6.0 じゃないとちょっとやっぱり間に合わないというか入れられないので 6.0 からこうなりますので、すいませんがちょっと我慢いただけると助かります。
Yeah, this is also good.
So there are a couple more updates,
I don't exactly play Fisher to that extent, but this is also good.
It affects the fishers out there who attempts to catch the big fish. Now, as of 5.58, we implemented an automatic logout after 30 minutes of inactivity, and I know it affected a lot of you fishers out there who wanted to maintain Fisher's intuition, and I wanted to do something about it. And so our solution to that is we are going to be making adjustments so that progress towards Fisher's intuition will remain even after logging out. So the count of how many fish you have captured for a particular big fish will be saved as like data, even if you log out. It's quite a special or like a unique adjustment that we had to make. So I'm afraid it won't be implemented until the release of the expansion. But yes, it will be updated as of 6.0.
まあ自動ログアウトがね、まあまだ継続かっていうちょっとこれもあるかなとは思うんですけど、全く外せるようなすいません状態ではなくてですね、まあ一昨日が最高人数、昨日がまたさらに最高人数、これがまた全リージョンなんですね。北米もそうですし、ヨーロッパもそうですし、日本もそうなんですけど、ずっと毎日最大数を更新し続けてるっていう状態で、本当申し訳ないんですけど、本当ね、半導体さえなんとかなればなんですけど、ちょっとワールドも今足せない状態なので、すみませんが、 続きます。で当然これ 6.0 来てからもよりだと思うので、申し訳ないんですがご迷惑をおかけしますが、よろしくご理解のほどお願いいたします。
And with that, I think people have already surmised that, automatic logout is still going to stay in effect even after the launch of the expansion. And I'm afraid it is. I'm afraid we're not in a position to sort of remove that restriction yet. We are still recording record number of logins, simultaneous logins. So, and this applies to all of our global regions, not just North America, Europe, but also Japan as well. And we're continuously sort of breaking our record of people who are logging in on a daily basis. So I'm really sorry if there's a way that semiconductors became more readily available even in this situation. Until then, we are unable to add additional worlds. So, and I think with the launch of the expansion, we anticipate more people coming in. So again, we really apologize for the inconvenience that this may cause, but yeah, I'm afraid we will have to continue with this automatic logout and whatnot. So your support is definitely appreciated.
でこれに付随してですね、もう一個これはもう本当に申し訳ないのですが、お知らせがあってですね、ちょっと混雑、その 6.0 へ向けてのちょっと混雑の対応を優先してサーバーの性能を上げたりですね、ダウンしないように対策をしたりっていうので、今サーバー班全員がそっちにかかりきりという状態でして、ちょっとやっぱり今のタイミングでデータセンタートラベルを開けてしまうと、さらに 6.0 でかなりやばい状態になりそうだということで、ちょっと 6.0X 以降にちょっと延期をすいませんさせてください。
And
then another, again, this is very unfortunate, and we're really sorry about this. But in order for us to address the server congestions, we do want to focus on sort of alleviating the congestion and also helping with bolstering the performance of our servers so that we won't experience any disconnections or servers going down at the time of the expansion release. And so we have the server team working on that element. So I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid we will probably not have the data center travel until this 6.x and beyond.
まあちょっと生カメ切り替えてもらっても大丈夫なんですけど、まあ SNS でね、やっぱりこの機能を発表してから、そのデータセンター、論理データセンターが違うところで遊んでるお友達同士がね、会えるのをすごい楽しみにしてくださってるのをいつもまあ拝見していて、なんとかそのまあそれが来たら会えるね。まあでもそれが目的で僕ら頑張って作ってきた機能なので、やっぱりなんとか予定通りにお渡ししたかったのは本当したかったんですけど、今のままだともし仮にこのデータセンタートラベルで何か結構大きなそのものすごい人数が移動した時に起こるバグとかがあって、そのまま 6.0 でなだれ込んでいった場合、何かでサーバーダウンした時に何でダウンしたかがわからないとか、例えば復帰させるまでのその時間がすごいかかってしまったりとかする危険性があるので、今までのような拡張であればなんとかいけるとは思ってたんですけど、ちょっと今回はかなりリスクが高いということですいません、僕の判断としてちょっと先送りをさせていただきました。
And so when we first announced data center travel, I saw so many people on the social channels really excited about, we're in different data centers, but we can now play together. And so many people looking forward to being able to play with friends that they previously were not able to. So we really wanted to deliver on data center travel as originally planned, but I'm afraid with this current situation and having data center travel available at the time of expansion launch, and thinking about the potential risk of a severe influx of people coming in, not just for the expansion, but people moving around within their regions and visiting each other on the different data centers within each regions. And say, for example, God forbid, there's some kind of bug that happens at the launch of the expansion, and it gets carried over into the servers, and what if the server went down? We would have a very hard time identifying what caused the bug. Is it because of an influx of people coming in from the different data centers, or is it because the influx of just the sheer number of players that are joining new? And it's going to cause confusion, and say if the server went down for some reason, it might take us longer than anticipated to get it back up online. And if this were any previous, like lesser of an impact, or if it had been previous expansions, we may have been able to take the risk. But I think it's just right now it is a bit too much of a risk that apologies. Again, this is a Yoshida decision that I think we don't want to endanger us with this potential risk. So apologies. We've decided to kind of postpone the opening up of data center travel.
オセアニアデータセンターに関しては、もう完全にオセアニアというか、物理データセンターで閉じてて、機材も遅れはしたけどギリギリ揃ってるので、以前公開したスケジュールから今大きくは変わってないです。それはもうどちらかというと既存のプレイヤーの皆さんにあんまり影響を与えるものじゃないので、そこは大丈夫そうです。はい。
As for the oceanic data centers, we are still pretty much on track for that one. It's a physical data center that we will be opening for that. So, of course, it was a struggle to get the necessary equipment shipped over and whatnot, but we don't have any significant impact or changes made to plans for the oceanic data center, thank goodness. And that shouldn't hopefully affect the existing players anyways. So.
ちょっとこれに関連してよくこの手の話をすると、最近ねクラウドを試せみたいなコメントをね海外でもちらほら見るんですよ。目にしますね。
And related to that, I've been recently seeing more and more comments, and this is not just Japan, but I've seen comments from the West as well, about, well, why don't you try out cloud?
我々14チームが、当然言ってないですけどやってないわけはなくて、実は2年前ぐらいに、2年以上前か1年半ぐらいかけて、超でかいところと一緒にやってたんですよね。実証実験は実は1年ぐらいかけてやってました。
So, of course, as Final Fantasy XIV, we of course we have tried exploring cloud gaming, and
this
we
information
have already
is rather
been looking at it. I think it's already more than 2 years ago, and we spent
it's technical stuff, and then like, okay, the limitation for this data center, this feature is because of this.
A year and a half to
like, yeah,
test
sure.
The cloud technology with a fairly major partner.
実はですね、やっぱり一番のボトルネックは、結論から言えば、どうにもならなかったです。かえってサーバーコストは上がるし、ちょっと安定性というところもちょっと担保できなさそうだったので、現時点では。なので結論から言うとNG になってます。
And we
I mean, this is
there
nice,
were
but the
bottlenecks,
topic
but
is a bit,
just
yeah.
long story short, we couldn't really make it feasible, make it make sense to us. With the different assessments that we have done, it will have cost us more in terms of server cost. Stability would not have been like guaranteed, and various factors led us to sort of forego or just consider this a no-go opportunity.
まあただ言っとくと、ゾーンサーバーと呼ばれているものの処理とかは、いけることが逆に言うと実証できたんですけど、ダメなのが僕らがものすごいプレイヤーの皆さんのデータを超高速に安全高く扱ってるデータベースサーバーがあまりにも超高速動作してるがゆえに、こことのつなぎがもうどうにも速度が出なくて、
This should be the last session, I think.
もうでも解消しようがないんですよね。
It has been 6 hours, I guess.
Yeah,
it's
good.
But of course, through the extensive testing that we did, we were able to find out that zone servers can be sort of supported by cloud technology. That what was a bottleneck for us was the database server, which is a very high processing speed and high security, and because that had such great like speed as well as security,
database server would be hard to actually
the zone server and the database server and
provided
having
with
enough
cloud,
speed to connect those two was
that
not
would actually
feasible.
need
And it was
decent
kind of like a
speed
not
from
overqualified,
the
but like it was an overspec on
data,
that end, so.
like you know, like the
なの
cloud
で
data center
やった結果として、僕としては覚悟を決めてです
database, and
ね、
then yeah.
物理で
そうですね。
もう作っちまえばいいと、もう早いし安全だしって思ってるんですけど、このコロナ禍で半導体不足がすごい出て、まあ、ただ早くね、皆さんに安定したものを届けられるっていうところがやっぱオンプレ物理の魅力なので、まあそこを当面は続けていくことになるかなと思います。はい。
And so with the testing that we have done, that kind of solidified my resolve about, well, physical is better. In this case, it's fast, it's safe. Of course, we would love to continue providing stability and whatnot by growing and expanding on our physical data centers. But with the pandemic going on and with a shortage of semiconductors, the situation could improve. I wish it would improve soon, but I think for the time being, we still want to stick with physical servers.
はい、僕からのすいません、お知らせは以上と。
Okay, so that is.
はい、ありがとうございました。Thank you very much. So this is actually a wrap of the third and final part of today's Letter Live. これで本日のプロデューサーレターライブのすべてのコンテンツは消化したんじゃないかなと思います。
And with that, we're done for this today live letter. We have a lot of interesting information, but also, you know,
Yoshi-P mentioned earlier.
what do you call it? Server problems.
Discussed today was discussed. Will be discussed outside
So,
next
yeah.
ということで、ここからはですね、PLL これでおしまいなんですけれども、おしまいの前にいくつか今日もまた新しいお知らせ事項がございますので、そちらをみんなで確認して、終了したいと思います。はい。So before closing, as always, we are having some nice news announcements. So let's check it with you all, and then before closing. So では最初のお知らせです。画面お願いします。はい。東京ゲームショウが10月3日が意外と再来週2週間後に迫っております。So the first announcement is the Tokyo Game Show 2021. It's in about 2 weeks, and then we are gonna have, I mean, same as recent TGS stages, FF14 will have a program of Astro with Yoshi-P at Tokyo Game Show 2021 online.
Okay.
Yoshi-P 散歩 TGS2021 を10月3日日曜日の午後9時から
これ今年のスクエニの EGS 放送の大トリを飾る14が、ヨシピー散歩で、吉田さんが14を遊ぶっていうのを堂々とやるという。
いいのか
ね。This is the program will be streamed online on October 3rd, Sunday.
Oh wait, I'm actually working
from
on
9 p.m.
TGS.
Japan time. で、今年なんですけども、スライドにあります通り、今回はオタク訪問スペシャルをやろうということなんですよね。So this time we are visiting a player estate.
いやこれね迷ったんですよ、なんか今回4層霊式4層やってないなと思ったんですけど、もうなんか超える力もめっちゃかかっちゃってるし、なんかまた大鳥に
I think this is for me. I'm
なん
gonna
だかわかんないけ
Yeah,
どバトルですげえの見てる
See ya.
Later.
でしかも僕のスキル回しも今もう6-0仕様になっちゃってるからすげえミスりそうだし今回はいろんな人が見てくれるだろうということを考えて、素晴らしい絵の数々を作っている
Basically,
皆さんに
I think we're done for today, people.
こんな
So
すげえハウジングできるんだ
thank you for the people that actually coming and watching with me.
So this
I'm just going to say this quick,
we're
so
torn
bye
about
bye.
What to show during this TGS presentation? This is actually the last slot